Oh, hi, hello, good morning or good evening dyan, or kitchen queen ha. Thank you so much sa pagpasok po. Thank you. Kamusta? Have a prosperous New Year po. Kamustang araw natin? Kamustang preparation ng New Year? I hope that lahat nasa mabuting kalagayan.
This is right. Think it's good.
Salamat, Kitchen Queen. Kamusta man dyan? Kamusta ang preparation ng uh, New Year's? Ang New Year natin, kamusta? Oh, hello po, Junggi TV. Kamusta po? Salamat po sa pasok po sa live stream ni host po. Thank you very much. Salamat. If you have like premiere, you can promote your premiere. Yeah, can promote your premiere, guys. Kamusta, Junggi TV? Kamustang New Year? Kamusta lahat? So if you have Premiere or you can share your link para pong ma makakonect po yung mga kapatid natin. Oh, hi Robert and Mary Vlog. Kamusta po? Salamat po sa sa pagpasok po ng live stream ni host po. Kamusta kayo lahat? Kamusta ang preparation po sa New Year? Thank you so much. You can share your link po guys. Kung kung may mga premiere kayo, you can share your premiere. Yeah, walang problema. Walang problema po, Robert. Thank you so much sa pagdaan po sa sa live stream ni host po. Thank you so much. And kung nasaan kayo ngayon, always stay safe, lalo sa ganitong pandemic, no? And always take care and have a prosperous New Year. May you have a blessed 2021. Thank you, Robert, and also to Jonggi and Kitchen and Aha. And also Leo po. Salamat po. Thank you sa sa pagpasok po ng live stream ni host po. Oh, pet lover, kumusta po? May harang-harang, kamusta to? Ay, gusto mo pang WH? Pet lover? Last time piniplay kita. Kung gusto mo, guys, kung sino pang gustong yung gusto mga WH, si host po ay nagbibigay ng WH. Mag-message lang kayo sa mga video ko. And parang ano, harang pa, more harang. Thank you so much sa inyong lahat, ha. I am so grateful for everything po. Na kayo po ay nakabisita po sa live stream ni host po. Salamat sa lahat. Sana nasa mabuting kalagayan kayo. Kung nasaan man kayo ngayon. Kamusta na pet lover? Kamusta ang ano natin? Buhay dyan? Saan ka nga? Rad? Sa Middle East? Salamat. Pareho tayong kailangan mag-ingat. Oh. Hi. Ganyan talaga, pet lover. Hello, Netski. Did choose 8? Salamat. Harang pa host. Yeah, may harang-harang dyan. Salamat sa pagpasok sa live stream. Sila, pag sa 2021, Rod, malay mo na there is a great blessing, din makakita ng much better na trabaho, di ba? Kasi po tayo, mayroon tayong time, no? Sabi nga nila, may panahon talaga para sa atin na nakalaan talaga. Ay, wow, congratulations. Nag 200 ka na. That's good. Mag-ano ka sa yung may ako. Nakapasok ka ba sa mga kagaya ng paangat program? May ako sa inyo. Mabait, tsaka ipapaangat ka talaga. I-share ko yung niya, link niya, ha? Yung po niya, paangat program. Marami namang nagpaangat pero mas gusto ko ito siya kasi talaga yung encouragement talaga na kung paano kaniya is a good mentor. So yung paangat program niya sa Pilipinas time is I think 10 o'clock 11 o'clock. So ko po sa inyo, ha, i-share ko yung link niya para kung parang ma-addikitan po. Is my recommended, one of my recommended channel po. Sandali lang ha. One of my recommended channel. Malay mo host, dito pala talaga ako magiging ox. Bahala na kung anong binigay ni Lord. Oo. Yung have faith lang talaga, Rad. Yung prayer is very important. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Malamig dito. So, ano ko po sa inyo ha, isi-share ko po yung yung niya, para pong saan ba ito? Paangat po, ito siya, Rad. So, you can connect. Pag gusto mo dyan, ka, bisita ka, Rad. Diyan ako rin noon naka-graduate kasi maganda yung niya, yung magaling siya mag-mentor. Marami namang mga mababait din. No? Pero siya, matulungan ka talaga. Yeah. So you can connect. I will recommend so many may isang na i-recommend ko. Ang pagpasok mo diyan sa kanya mga kasi yung live streaming is every I think 11 o'clock Pinas. 10 or 11 basta ganyan. Paangat program. Tapos ka lang mag-sign sa tapos makadami ka diyan. And also travel solo, one of our paangat. Travel solo, you have a paangat, right? Yeah, I can recommend also travel solo kung may paangat siya. Thank you so much sa travel solo pag dropping by. At I have to check. I think travel solo has also a paangat. May bago siguro siyang program. Tingnan ko kasi baba ko kung siya nagpapaangat. Yeah. Yes, Rad. Travel solo. Ito kasi si Brad Pitlover is my very good friend. Tapos gusto niya na din makagraduate. So makagraduate po siya ng So Rad, Travel Solo is one of my recommended channel, my friend. Isa din yan siya nga nagtutulong din na na makagraduate ka rin. Hi, Nilin Clear. Kumusta po? Salamat po sa pagpasok sa live stream ni ni host po. So, isi-share ko yung mga link po nga ha. Salamat po Nilin sa pagpasok po sa sa streaming po ni ni host. Salamat sa thumbs up. So, Rad, si Travel Solo, after pala kay John Ray, siya ang mayroon siyang pangat. Dito kasi grabe naka-late sa amin kasi. Kaya hindi ako makapasok i-travel kasi kagaya sa akin pa minsan may trabaho. pag ang maaga kasi paminsan 4 o'clock ng maaga alis na ako sa trabaho. So, ganyan 2 o'clock tulog ako diyan. Sorry, travel solo ha. So, i-ano ko nga yung ano, link din eh. So, this is one of our recommended. Please connect also to travel solo. Si Travel Solo pala may nagpapaangat program. So, they are very good and na ano talaga, i-mentor kayo talaga ng maayos, guys. Hi, Nilin. Kamusta kayo dyan? Yeah. So, nandiyan po, binaba ko po yung ano, yung link po ni ano. So, don't forget, yung gusto kong mag-aangat po yung bahay ninyo. So, ito po yung mga recommended ko nga mga paangat program. So, right after pala kay, kay John Ray, na yung 11 o'clock yata yan sa Pinas time. So, si Travel, so 2 o'clock ng Pinas. Tama ba, Travel? 2 o'clock yung ano mo? Yung schedule ng pangat program. Yeah, I think yan ang ano niya. So, kamusta Nilin Clear? Kamusta kayo po dyan? And Travel Solo, salamat po. Excuse me. Have a prosperous New Year, Travel Solo. Okay. Sa New Year, back to 1 a.m. Pinas time pala si si Travel. So, huwag ninyong kalimutan kung gusto niyong aangat. Ito po yung recommended channel na yung ng paangat program po. Salamat sa lahat. Salamat Travel Solo. I know mga busy kayo. Ingat-ingat na lang kayo. Ganyan talaga ang natin. Lahat tayo po ay mga busy, no? Hindi tayo maka-stay ng kasi lahat may mga trabaho, may mga may mga iba tayong mga commitment, no? Basta importante po na dito po sa YouTube natin na nandoon po yung genuine heart po na or support sa isa't isa. So kung sino mang makikita, kung makareceive kayo ng mga notification, bibisitahin rin ninyo at saka panoorin yung yung programa nila kagaya ng mga video kasi hindi lang po yung nagsa-subscribe tayo, kailangan din na nandoon po yung natin engagement pa, yung pagtulungan. Ako ganyan ako yung yung pag makareceive ako ng notification, pag hindi ako busy, may time ako, nagbibisita din ako kasi one week din yan siya na mag-grow yung channel natin. Yeah, so yan lang po yung natin, no? Salamat sa lahat ng mga papasok. Oh, let's do it, Maria. Wow, ang ganda ng pangalan mo talaga. So, have a prosperous din sa iyo New Year po. Let's do it, Maria. Thank you for dropping by to my live stream. And thank you so much. And sana po kayo nasa mabuting kalagayan palagi. Walang problema po ni Len Claire. Sige lang, beji ka lang dyan, ha? So yun lang po ang i-share ko sa inyo na kung gusto po kayo ng paangat program na mga mabait at saka magaling na mag-mentor, yun po yung mga yung ni-recommend ko nga channel po kagaya ni Travel Solo. Mayroon siyang programa 2 o'clock pero sabi niya babalik din yan siya sa sa 2 o'clock after New Year, no? So, huwag ninyong kalimutan. And also, yung dinadrop ko ng link dyan, isa, na ano din, si John Rigadag din. Yun ang mga mababait na tao natin sa mundo ng YouTube. Mga ano talaga, may heart po na tutulong sa mga ano natin, sa mga YouTuber natin kagaya natin nga nagsumisikap, parang ano, aakyat po yung bahay natin. Ha? So yan po kapatid, mga ano, aside from travel solo, we have also one of our recommended po yan si John Rigadag, no? And also we have also our mga kapatid natin nga ano, yung naghahanap po na aangat po yung ano niya. Aangat po yung programa ninyo. So kung gusto mong aangat, so ito po yung mga recommended ko po nga mga channel na paangat program, no? So kayo po na ano nandito, ito po si host po ay isa din yung programa ko is to support my YouTuber, lalo na ng mga channel, no? Nagre-recommend po ako. Ako po ay hindi po ako ano na ayaw kong mag-recommend. May mga ganyan na I don't like to recommend yung mga ganyan na mga channel. Ako po ay iba. Nagre-recommend po ako. Parang nagma-market din ako sa ano ninyo, sa mga channel po ninyo. So yun naman ang ano natin na kung sa baga maganda po yung tutulong sa ibang tao na ano, i-share po yung mga ano nila, yung mga channel sa channel mo rin. Kasi sa akin naman iba po yung principle ko. The more I share, and then the more I help, no? The more I share, is there is a blessing coming back, no? Yan lang po yung sa kasabihan nila nga, mayroon tayong universal law, sharing is caring. Oh, wow! Ate, kamusta? Nandito ang pinakamaganda, the most beautiful. Yan po mga kapatid, si Tilim Bungato. And ano niya po ay si may main po siya na si Miles, no? Si Miles 10 vlog po yung ano niya. Salamat po, ate. Kamusta dyan sa atin sa Pinas? Kamusta ate? Salamat sa bigyan ng pala. No. Ay, ate, ano ko nga, ako yung mga sa ano mo, ha? Parang hindi ka maano. Yan. Kamusta si ate? Didit ate. Si ate Didit, kamusta? So yan guys, no? Ano natin, yan ang mga recommended po natin na mga ano. Kung gusto niyo paangat, yung nilagay ko diyan, pinipin ko, yan ang mga paangat program. So don't forget po, ang mga paangat program nila po sa Pinas time is John Rigadag is 11 o'clock and Travel Solo is 2 o'clock. Yan po ay mayroong mga pusong magandang puso, no, na papaangatin kayo. Ay ate. So yan ang ano natin sa YouTube na tayo po ay yan ay magtutulungan lang po. Kasi maganda yung magtutulungan tayo. Kasi the more you share, pag marunong ka mag-sharing is caring po yan. No? Mm-hmm. Huli pa. Ay ano te, bago lang te. Kaano lang nako te, ka-open lang ate ano Melet. Yeah, kaano lang, kaka-open ko lang. Ay, ate, ano lang talaga ate, panay ka lang mag-LS ate. So, ano te, pwede ka wag na lang magamit ka ng StreamYard kasi mahal man ang StreamYard, nang babayad ka. Ano lang yung regular lang sa laptop mo or sa desktop. Tapos kailangan ano, at least 8 hours ate. Kanang 8 hours ano, pwede ka mag ano during night time or a day. Basta hindi lang maabot sa mga bata yung laptop mo. I-ano lang sa mga ano, yung i, ipalapit lang sa mga object. Parang ano, madali makuha te yung ano mo oras. Saka everyday, nag-upload ka everyday. At least mga 10 minutes. Yung ano, yung oras mo makukuha yan te, don't worry. Madali lang yan makuha te. Yeah. So, ano yan ate? Madali lang yan siya ate makuha. Oh my God. Oh, one of our super chatter is here again. Thank you, Zina. Merry Christmas, sabi niya, and Happy New Year, host. At sa family mo. Likewise po, Zina, ikaw rin. Ang laptop ko kasi di po dumating. Nag-in-order po yung laptop mo. Sa diling Zina, ano ko yung ano mo ha. Guys, we have our super chatter po. We have our super chatter po na si Zinabi. Please connect to Zinabi. Hinahanap ko manandali lang Zina ha. Kamusta po Zina? Salamat sa pagpasok po sa stream natin. Saan na ba yung ha? kita yung ano mo. Sandali lang ha. I-ano ko muna yung ano mo, Zina. Yung phone ko nag-ano, guys, we have our friend from Japan. Can you connect to Zina? So, i-share ko pa yung ano niya, yung link niya. Zina, please connect to Zina, our super chatter. Please connect to our super chatter po. Our super chatter is Gina B. Mabait po at saka legit, napaka-organic po na kapatid natin from Japan, no? Please connect po. So we have our super chatter po, please paki-connect. And then guys, once again, sabi ko nga sa inyo, kung gusto kayo na mababait na mga paangat program, mayroon po yung pinaba ko na ano. And yeah, ate, yung laptop mo in-order mo pala? May so yeah. Mag-ano kate yung i-daily mo talaga yung LS mo, ate. Yan ang ginagawa ko, ate. Hindi ako talaga everyday talaga nakukuha ko yung ano ko talaga hours. Daily talaga yung ano ko, yung LS. Zina, thank you so much, Gina. Sorry, sometimes hindi ako makapunta sa ano mo kasi busy palagi. Grabe yung ano namin dito, schedule dito sa US, puro rush ba. Halos yung oras ganito sa amin very early. Kailangan early din akong mag-LS kasi mamaya may pasok. So
very grateful to see each one of you. Just now, the brother Lee, thank you for your beautiful sharing. And also, Marcus, you're talking about the inheritance from Jesus' heart. I'm so grateful to hear that. Yeah, you are right. Artistic connection is really important. Artistic connection or
salamat sa
artistic relationship.
Hi, Zina. Importante po work natin, host. Yeah, totoo yan.
Connection or relationship.
Okay lang po, host. Ako minsan absent sa'yo. Walang problema po. Ate po, Tilim. O nga, kaso sa StreamYard, ubos na kaya. Di na ako maka-LS. Ate, i-advise ko talaga sa'yo, huwag ka na lang mag-StreamYard.
You are my
dahil ka lang sa ano mo sa laptop
So if I
mag-LS.
God is my stranger. He's just
Gina, ingat ka palagi ha. Sige lang, mag-visit lang din ako sa ano mo sa streaming.
That's why in our life of faith, Father keep on emphasizing the true love.
Yeah, Ate Miles.
And the Father said, what the essence of true love?
Yun ang sabi ko sa iyo ba, na mas maganda yung ano talaga.
Relate to heart,
Ah,
without connecting heart,
huwag kang
without
mag-ano,
artistic relationship, you are just my external
anong
neighbor.
tawag daan?
You are my
Huwag na
stranger.
yung ano,
Does not matter. Does not connect to anything. That's why our purpose of life is how can we have artistic relationship with God,
huwag ka nang mag-ano,
as a
ano,
parent and child
tawag
relationship
doon,
with God,
mag,
and then also between husband and wife, between my neighbor, between the among the brothers and sisters. This is really point, you know. I really appreciate our Marcus. You really, reflect on yourself what kind of the artistic relationship with Jesus, and also our national president now talking about.
medyo mo na, walang problema
So,
po, host.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, my brothers and sisters now.
Okay, kakauwi mo pa
I
lang,
think
Gina.
everybody be careful
Okay,
about
walang
the
problema.
COVID-19. The COVID-19 pandemic is really killing so many people now everywhere in the world. So serious. I'm really thinking, when can we settle down this COVID-19 pandemic issue? Maybe someday it is able
Guys,
to
may
be
binaba ako
settled
kay
by
Miles Tan Vlog.
corona vaccine.
You can connect to Miles.
But I
Zina,
think
walang
the
problema. Sige lang, i-ano ko lang yung ano mo.
COVID-19, you only reflect on
Yung
many issues,
programa mo,
many
yung
things that-
channel mo.
Of course, this is really
So mga kapatid, we have our
powerful,
we have our super chatter. Please connect to Zina Z, our super chatter po. And then may share akong link po na one of recommended channel po na si Miles Tan Vlog. Sana din makagraduate na si Ate Miles.
So,
Before mag-in po yung ano. Ate, may mga pangat program po dyan. Si Travel Solo is 2 o'clock. At saka paminsan pasok ka rin ni ayan, pasok kayo sa Pinas time 11 o'clock at 2 o'clock.
The COVID-19 pandemic.
Magpasok ka sila yung pangat program po nila.
Corona vaccine. We are really our eternal problem more serious than corona the pandemic. What is that? That is the fornication virus, chapter 2 virus, and then fallen nature virus. Once you get chapter 2 virus, don't have any vaccine, and pass on to generation, cannot be cured eternally.
You can connect, guys,
issue.
to each
How
other.
to overcome chapter 2 virus. So
Sina, pag pumasok, anong mangyari, host? Gusto kong i-help yung friend
If you
ko.
die,
Pwede
no.
po ba?
But this chapter 2 virus,
Ano yung pag
no
pumasok,
vaccine. Once you die,
anong klaseng
and
pag
still
pumasok?
you influenced by the environment. And then also
Pagpasok sa live stream mo? Yun ba?
That's why we really,
Pag pumasok,
when I think about
pag
this
pumasok sa live stream mo?
COVID-19 pandemic,
Ganun ba,
I'm really
Gina?
thinking that one of the most serious virus that is
Yung yung mo pa, ang ibig sabihin mo
how
ba
to solve
yung
this problem.
pag pumasok, anong mangyari,
We need to
host?
have
Gusto
three
kung
kinds of
help yung
vaccine.
friend ko, pwede po ba?
To solve our
Kung yung friend mo ba, yung ibig mong
virus,
sabihin na
we need to
gustong
have
papasok
three
dyan
kinds of
sa
vaccine.
streaming mo, yun ba?
Information stage.
Pwede, basta hindi siya naka-live sa programa niya. Pero pag naka-live, bawal po yan. Ikaw ang makuha mo yung oras mo.
There is no way to solve the problem.
At saka,
You need to hear a lot of culture.
baka
You
malagasan
need
ka
to
rin.
hear that one's God's
So,
heart.
pwede kang magtulong, pero hindi siya naka-live
There is
stream.
no way to solve the problem.
Ikaw lang ang naka-live
So
stream.
we need to have the experience of
Yan
the
ba ang ibig
believers
mong sabihin,
by
Zina?
divine
Pag
principle vaccine.
pumasok, ano
Otherwise,
mangyari
no way
host,
to
gusto
cure
kong mag-help ng
our
friend
fallen
pwede
lineage virus. And in Colossus
Yun ba ang
8,
tamang
just
pagkaintindi ko
listening
kung
divine
naka-live
prosperity
streaming ka at sa
You need
pumasok
to-
yung friend
you
mo
need to
sa
remove
streaming yard mo?
fundamentally
Yun ba ang ibig
by
sabihin mo?
the Messiah, by the true parents. And then in Colossus
Kasi walang
8,
problema
when
po
you
mag-help.
listen God's word and then
Hi,
growing
hello.
up, and then
I love you,
when
Sir
you meet the Messiah at the time of the Colossus
Salamat po.
stage, you need to
Yun ba
get
ang ibig sabihin mo?
another fundamental
Zina,
vaccine
our super chatter,
which
please
is the
connect to our super
holy
chatter po
wine
na si Zina B.
without drinking holy
From
wine,
our
without
friend
receiving
from all the
a
way from
blessing
Japan,
vaccine,
legit,
no way to
organic,
cure.
and always help po sa, sa iba.
Even though we receiving the blessing drinking holy
Wala
wine
pong
today,
problema po
ceremony,
kung
we are still carrying
magtulong tayo
on
ng kaibigan kasi
our
pinaka-the
fallen
best po ng
virus.
ganda nga yang tutulong
Then
tayo kasi in return marami tayong mga blessing na
our last
darating.
challenge is what?
Pero kung halimbawa na ikaw ay naka-live stream at siya rin naka-live stream at pasok sa live stream mo, hindi pwede po yan.
Without experiencing God's
Happy New Year po, Annabelle. Salamat. Kamusta dyan sa ano natin, nasa Middle East ka, no? Happy New Year din. Sana prosperous pa yung New Year ninyo. Yun po lang ang prayer ko sa inyo na although our 2020 is really a great challenge for us because of this pandemic, but I do believe there is a great blessing for sa 2021, no? After the dark cloud, we have a beautiful rainbow po sa 2022. Sana sa Brunei. Okay. Very beautiful place po ang Brunei. So, ano po, ingat po dyan. And I pray for you all the way po.
You
Ano
need to
din.
receive heart vaccine.
Ako naman, yan
You
naman
need to
din ang ano ko
relate
Actually, for your information guys, I'm a missionary.
You need to
I
relate
came
to
here in
everything with
America
the
as a
heart.
missionary. I'm
Otherwise,
working as a church
We
worker po.
cannot heal
So, ang ano po
our,
mission ko is reaching out the
fallen
families,
nature virus.
and especially our program
think?
is there is
The day before yesterday,
a beautiful and harmony in the
about
family,
how will
and there is
heavenly
a understanding po
judgment
sa family po.
decided?
Ang relationship po ay
Not by
mabibuild up
money,
po with a
not by
centering on
business,
true love.
not by
So yun
honor,
po ang ano,
not
yun
by
po ang
any
ano
external
namin.
things.
So
How will
at the same time
heavenly
din nasa
judgment be
YouTube.
decided?
Kasi ang
Others said,
ano ko talaga,
the
bakit
ultimate
gusto
point
kong
is
mag-YouTube kasi
heart.
at least din makabigay ako ng
Today, I'd like
inspiration
to talk about
sa iba.
something that the unification movement
Salamat Annabelle
has
po sa
presented
ano,
to
naglo-loading
this
kaga.
world. What kind of thing unification movement presented to the world? Today, I'd like to talk about based on our true Father's
Zina,
guidance.
salamat talaga Zina ha.
So, honey is there. Please
Thank
read.
you so much
Yes.
po talaga sa pagpasok sa live stream
Something that the
ko.
unification movement has presented to this world. What is it that the unification movement has presented to this world today? It doesn't teach you how to make money or how to achieve social success. It has presented the contents for cultivating the element of goodness and heart, which is pervasive in your original character. In other words, it has presented the way to establish the center of goodness through which you can make a heartistic relationship with God. It has presented nothing other than that. It is amazing that those who couldn't love God can now love him, and that those who knew no one other than their parents now know God and praise his love.
Thank you, Heavenly Honey. And then Father talking about something that unification movement has presented to this world. Father said it has presented the way to establish the center of goodness and heart through which you can make a heartistic relationship with God. Wow. this is a really great point.
Anong oras sa'yo host
Our
dito sa
unification
Japan?
principle, our
Anong oras?
unification movement
Ano bang oras diyan sa Japan ngayon? Kasi 8:28 PM ka.
is talking about
8:28
artistic
PM.
to make a artistic
So gabi diyan. Alam ko gabi diyan. Dito naman kami is 6:30 ng maaga. So, yan. Alam ko na gabi diyan kasi yung kapatid ko kasi nandiyan sa
not just
Japan.
only Almighty
Ano,
God,
yan ang
I
time
am
din
just
magtawag
one
sa
of
akin.
the
So, gabi.
item of the old things.
So, ano,
Father's guidance
yeah,
is really
8:28 PM.
amazing.
So, magkain ka muna
Keep talking
ng dinner diyan.
Relationship between
Zina,
Creator.
karating mo lang sa trabaho rin.
and
Ingatan
myself.
mong, ano ha, sarili.
There is a relationship.
Yung yung tanong ko, yung tanong mo
Parents
sa akin
and
kasi, kanina yung pag pumasok,
Then what's the
anong
most
mangyari, host,
important
gusto kong
thing
help yung friend.
Between
Yung pag pumasok,
parents and
inaano ko, Hi Elmer!
is
Kamusta dong?
heart,
Salamat sa pagpasok.
is
And
love.
Happy New Year po.
Therefore,
So,
when we establish the
ang
relationship between
inano ko kung
parents and
yun ba
child,
ang ibig
between
sabihin na
God
kung
and
mag-LS
me,
ka, and then papasok din siya. Kung
artistic
naka-live, kung
relationship.
naka-live
This
siya,
is
ay
really-
yun ang
I
ano.
really
Kung hindi
love it.
naka-live, okay lang.
No
Um,
one could discover this point. You know, what's the essence of the heart? That is a really longing heart. God, as a parent, always have a full of longing heart for his children. Does not matter you are bad guy, you are evil guy, you are in the prison, in the hell of the hell. Does not matter. Does not matter any
Yeah.
nationality.
Thank you po sa
Even though you
pagkami.
are sinner, but God's mind is what? No matter what, you are my son. You
Guys, we have
are my daughter.
we have
She never forget artistic relationship with them.
we have our super chatter. Please connect to our super chatter. And thank you so much, Elmer. Thank you so much. God bless. Thank you po, Elmer, sa support sa kahapon sa premiere ko, ha.
So far, when you
May
study
premiere ka ngayon na, 8:30? Ngayong araw?
language,
Check ko nga
history,
yan.
whatever, no doctors, no theory providing this kind of principle. This is really, really amazing
Yeah, okay. You have a
and
premiere.
great discovery.
Sige,
by
mamaya
true
noted
parents.
natin
That's why
yan,
I
Elmer,
really,
ha?
really appreciate Father
Guys,
and Mother.
Elmer
What do you
has,
think?
you can share Elmer.
If we do not have the true parents' guidance, oh God, is
Elmer, you
Almighty
can
God.
share your link
Create
po
me,
sa
yes.
ano ninyo,
And then I'm
sa, para po maano
one of the
natin.
item of the old things, just a master and
Para
someone's
matamsakan
relationship.
po. Guys, si Elmer po, mayroon siyang premiere 8:30. Kung sino pong may magandang heart po dyan, kaulauban,
What's the essence of the heart?
please,
What the attribute of the heart is what?
please, pakitamsak po sa premiere po ni Elmer po. Mabait po yun ng kapatid natin na very legit po si Elmer.
Never give up.
Si Elmer Asmer po.
As a child cannot give
Ay,
up.
walang problema ni Len.
My parents. No matter what, even though I
Salamat
deny God,
salamat sa ano niyo dyan.
someday I need
Sa
to
pag-video
accept
po.
God is my eternal
Sandali
Father
lang,
and
Elmer,
Mother.
ha? I-ano mo, Elmer, ibaba mo yung mo, premiere, parang maano
It's
ko, ma-pin
really,
ko.
really amazing. What do you think about that?
Tingnan ko muna sa ano.
That's why someone asked Father, how you discover all the principle, eternal truth? Just to discover one thing is already great. Just you discover one thing and then you can get Nobel Prize. How
Sige
can
lang,
you
i-ano ko nga to,
discover
Elmer, ha?
everything?
Sandali lang.
Do you know what the Father's answer? If you know fundamental truth and you can discover everything.
Ako na lang,
If you
Elmer,
know
ha? I-ano ko.
fundamental truth, discover fundamental truth,
Elmer.
and then you can solve any problems. And then someone asked them, then what is that? What is the fundamental truth? That is parents and child relationship between God and human being. If you
You
want to
can,
know
guys,
this
you can,
fundamental truth,
you can,
simply one fundamental truth point of view, you can solve any
pwede po
problem.
kayo, yeah.
That's why Father said, for me,
I have to ano yung
this
ano, dali lang
was
Elmer ha,
most
i-share ko yung ano mo.
incredible discovery. This is the greatest discovery. Wow, how much lucky you are. How much lucky I am. We find out the relationship, fundamental truth between God and me. This is a parent
I-ano kay share,
relationship.
please.
Amazing. And then Father said that divine principle teach us how to
Premier
cultivate
po ni
our
ano ni
heart and goodness.
please
You see, what's the main teaching of divine principle? How can I cultivate my heart? And then through the cultivating my heart and then understand God's heart, His sorrowful heart, His situation, His God of love.
si
His
Elmer po ay
God
may
of
ano
heart.
dyan.
If I notice and experience God is a God of heart, He's a sorrowful
Guys,
God, and then this is the best way to become.
Diyan sa taas po, pwede ano na lang, pakitamsak po. Our brother Elmer po, mayroon po siyang ano, yung premiere. Pakitamsak po sa ano niya, sa premiere niya ngayong F30 po. Our friend Elmer Asmer is very good friend of mine. Palagi po yan nakatambay siya sa Team USA po. Palagi dyan siya sa Team USA. And then, please, pakitamsak po yung ano natin, yung kapatid natin ng premiere niya. Elmer, nandiyan po sa taas po, yung ano mo, yung premiere. Guys, please, pwede po. Sabi nga nila, sharing is caring. Kung isa-share po ninyo sa community po ay isa 1 minute po nakikare tayo. That is the symbol of love. And yan lang po yung ano na i-ano natin ha. And then guys, we have also our super chatter po. Our super chatter all the way from Japan. Please po, ano na lang, paki-connect to our super chatter po dyan na si Zina po.
To sacrifice more. Through sacrificing, I can cultivate my heart. And then investing for the sake of the object partner, then the object partner should be better than me until
Malamig
my object
dito.
partner better than me.
Dagdag ako ng hater kasi malamig.
And forget. And then finally, my children is better, my wife is better than me, my husband is better than me, my grandchildren is better than me, my kid is better than me, my members is better than me. Wow. This guidance is really amazing. I really like our true parents. I like divine principle. Where can I learn this kind of divine principle? How to cultivate our heart, Father said, through the attendance, through the serving people, truly serving my people, serving my king, serving my central figure, serving even my enemy. Wow. Father's guidance is really amazing.
Ang lamig dito, guys. Ako ay nalalamig, nagdagdag ako ng ano, nagdagdag ako ng heater.
And then Father said, therefore, our education needs to focus on the
salamat po Zina. Elmer.
That's why Father talking
sa
about
pag ano mo kay
tolerance of
Azina yung sa super
in the
chatter
family.
natin.
You need to cultivate your heart. How to love my
So
father and mother.
kapatid, sabi ko nga sa inyo na kung gusto kayo ng mga mabait na mga paangat program, mayroon akong binaba dyan na talaga mentor yun ang nagtulong sa akin na hanggang nakagraduate ako. Nakadami din ako dyan sa kanya si kapatid natin dyan na si John Ray Gadag. Yun po yung ano niya, yung programa niya na paangat program. Saka hindi ka iiwanan pag hindi ka aangat, no? Kung hindi nagmo-move yung ano mo, hindi niya nandiyan. Tinitingnan talaga niya at saka binabalik niya ulit, no? Yung ipipin mo at saka talaga yung channel mo para mag-aangat, no? Si John Ray at saka si Travel Solo. Nandiyan naka-share po yung nila, yung programa nila na channel po.
And Father said, this is the way to get rid of the fallen nature.
Siguro.
When we cultivate our heart.
Salaya ate. Regalado. Welcome po, Regalado po. Kamusta? Kung mayroon kayong you can share your yung premiere po. May binababa din ako diyan na premiere na yung kay Almer. Thumbs up please. Yung niya? Yung premiere ni tawag doon. Kapatid natin si Elmer is 8:30 po. Ito po yung niya, ito po yung nandiyan nakapin ulit sa taas. Yan. 8:30 po daw yung niya, premiere. So let us share to our community po yung niya. Premiere. At saka may beautiful cousin po, si Miles Tan Vlog. Sana ay makagraduate siya. Yan ang wish niya before mag-in this year. Please also, we can help to Miles Tan. Palagi po yan nagsusuper chatter sa akin. Thank you po, Ate Miles, palagi. At saka, don't forget once again, sa natin, sa super chatter po na si Zena Beef, our friend all the way from Japan po.
When I hear GPA members' testimony, it is really
Yan.
amazing. All of them, same experience. What? Transformation experience.
Dati na pala kayong mga si Ate Tilimda at saka si Elmer. Ay, ate, wala pati. Saka na mag-build muna ako ng community. Saka nagplano ako pag mag 2,000 yung subscriber te. Isa ka sa ko ate ha? Member ha? Sa pati pag mag 2,000 yung ko yung bahay ko din na mag-apply ako ng join button. So pag mag-join ako ako ng join button ang ko yung daily ko na ano is every 5 o'clock ng hapon dyan sa Pilipinas.
Second generation without exception, minimum need to
Mm-mm.
join YLT.
Salamat, ate ha. Oo nga eh. Yan ang ano, yan ang mga kapatid, yan ang super ko na mabait na pinsan.
YLT, since join YLT,
Elmer, ano ka na ba kay ano? Kay Ate Miles?
my brothers and sisters, for the man, cultivate
Dikit na ba kayo?
our heart. Therefore, we need to have a lot of penance and pain.
Ate, punta ka dito ba sa ano te?
Definitely, without training,
Bakasyon ka dito sa US?
without training, it is impossible to change.
Yan ang pinsan kong ano,
And then also,
hindi lang mayaman, mabait pa.
on the front line, so much comfort and just
Guys, please connect to Zina B, our super chatter, please.
influenced by their own
And also, we have also our friend, Elmer Asmer, a very organic friend. Mayroon siya pong premiere. Ang premiere po niya is 8:30 po. So, please, please connect po.
First one, you need to keep doing. Secondly, you need to join, okay, GPA. Thirdly, no matter what, you need to receive blessing. 3 point, keep on tell them.
Ate,
Keep on,
regalado mo yan. Tamsak Dan, salamat po.
keep on tell them. Keep purity. You are
Salamat.
child.
Ate, yung ano,
You are holy.
si Ate Didit din ha. Yan ang isa ng member ko.
Keep, okay, royal family blood lineage. You need to go to the front line.
Yan. Salamat.
You only, I only, you can be allowed marry with royal family blood lineage. Therefore, you need to keep absolute purity. So parents never think like that, never happen. Never emphasize, never happen. If you give you too much freedom to your second generation, they go their own way. Democratic world, one of the democratic world.
Pwede, ate,
Too much freedom.
Excuse me.
Without principle, where there is a freedom,
Anong sabi mo ding pwede dalawang member? Yung
there's a principle.
ano, sa iba kang ano, channel? Yun ba ang main mo?
Guide them strongly. Where there is a freedom, there is a
Ate?
principle. You need to know about that. Talking about the freedom, allow them, children, let them our children.
Maganda po yung ano, yung ganito po mga kapatid, no? Maganda po may ano tayo, community po na
And allow them.
ano,
What are you talking about?
pwede te, oy, pwede kayo te.
That's why democratic society.
Pwede ate. Pag ano ate, pag mag-ano ako, mag-abot ako ng 2,000 po. Nagplano ako diha pa ko mo apply ticket. Puhon. Pag makaabot, ning kamot pati nga ano te. Ning kamot pag sige pangisda para makaabot og 2,000. Pwede ka ay te, oy. Ate, kuan, kanang naay ang actually pag magpa-member kan hindi naman ako ang mag-decide diyan. Sila naman diyan si Lolo ang mag-decide sa price. Unya sa iba pa magpa-member okay lang. Okay lang ate ha. Ako nga ang dami ko ring ano kasi alam mo ate, hindi naman yan nilimited. Mas gusto-gusto nga ni ano yan. Kasi maraming makatulong lalo na sa mga premiere, nagpe-flex po or nagpa-promote sa ano mo, mga video. Yan ang advantage po pag ano ka, nagpa-member ka ng community. Kasi ano, at saka mako-compare mo rin kung isa lang kasi ang ano mo, mako-compare mo kung sino ang maganda pong mga as anong mga channel po ang paano sila mag-take care sa mga member nila. Walang problema po ka, kapatid, regalado mayan. Happy New Year po. Oh, Nixon. Oh guys, can you connect Nixon? Ate, bago tayong si Nixon, ano ko dito? Kapitbahay ko po. Guys, you can connect to Nixon. Our very good and organic po nga kapatid. Thank you po, kapatid Nixon. Ano po yan? Mabait na kapatid. Ako nang magano sa iyo, parang maanuhan nila, anong tawag doon? Madikitan po. Ang mga kapatid po, yan po ng natin, si our brother Nixon. Napaka-organic po yan. Organic na organic. At saka i-recommend ko po, one of recommended po nga channel. Si kapatid Nixon Codor, mga ko yung mo ha. Yan, pakidikitan ninyo yan si kapatid natin na si Nixon. Mabait po yan. Nandiyan sa taas. Guys, connect to our friend. Kapitbahay namin dito. Kasama ko rin sa sa church namin. Pareho kami mga missionary. Kasi po mga missionary kami nandito sa Amerika. Hindi lang nag-YouTube, nagmi-mission. So, yung nakapin dyan sa taas, yan ang niya. Kapatid natin na si Nixon po. Na lang. Paki-connect po kay Nixon, one of my recommended channel po. Ate, dikitan mo, dyan si Nixon. I don't know kung dikit ba kayo kay Nixon. Walang problema po. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year sa iyo, Nixon. You can connect to our kapatid po, mabait. At saka please don't forget po si Elmer po, yung one of our friend. Si Elmer po ay may premiere. Pwede po pakibisita, pakitusok, po si natin. Si Brother Elmer, no? Si Brother Elmer po ay may siya. Mayroon po siyang mayroon po siyang guys, tawag doon, premiere. Please pakitusok, pakitamsak na lang po yung premiere niya, si our brother Elmer po. Napakabait na bata yan, at saka one of the recommended channel ko po rin si Elmer. Kasi palay na nagsusupport sa akin sa lahat ng mga premiere ko. Ay. Hello, Bino. Ayan. Ito ang good morning, Bino. Ito rin ang isa kong kapatid na mabait. Kasing busilak ng puso niya. Ko nga, ayan ito naman si Vino po. May live streaming po yan siya every yung streaming niya is every 6 o'clock ng umaga ba? Ayan, parang ganyan. Yung niya. Pwede po na po, one of my recommended channel. Please connect to Vino, our friend. At saka pag magpunta ka sa streaming niya, masayahin na tao yan. Pag sabi mo kanta host, kakanta yan siya. Kakanta yan si tawag doon, kapatid natin na si Si Vino, okay? Salamat po, Vino. Wala kang trabaho dyan? Good morning dito. Wala kang trabaho dyan? Nasa work ka.
Something that the unification movement has
Oo,
presented
mamaya
to
sa
this
stream mo
world.
ha. Stream mo, kanta ka ng aray ha.
Nothing other than the love
Kanta ka
between
ng aray,
husband and wife.
mamaya.
Experience a love which is greater than
Salamat
real
Vino
love.
ha sa
It must be a great
pagpasok sa
discovery and
sa
experience.
streaming. And then once again, please please support our Elmer po sa premiere niya, guys.
As their children,
Sabi niya, maano na yung ano niya is
it must be a great
si Elmer
discovery
po
as
ay
well.
mayroon
These
siyang
great
ano
discoveries were made
premiere. Suportahan natin kapatid natin yan kasi yan ay nagtutulong palagi din yan sa akin ng may mga premiere po. At saka don't forget po yung binaba ko nga si Vino Angko, one of my recommended channel po. Mabait. At saka si Nixon, yung kapatid natin. And please don't forget to our super chatter po. Our super chatter na napakabait po nga si Sina all the way from Japan po. Zina, visit ka kay Vino po. Yung streaming niya is every 6 o'clock. Tama ba yan, Vino, no? 6 o'clock ng umaga sa sa Pilipinas. Salamat po sa mga ano dyan. Pakulay-kulay mo dyan, Brother Nixon. Ayan, si Vino Angko po, malaki din ang bahay niya. Lablabin ninyo si Vino po. At saka napakabait po. Oy, Vino, gusto kong hindi pa talaga ako naka-start sa na yan, yung sa StreamYard ba? Kasi parang maka-night bot din ako at saka yung sa StreamYard. Pero plano ko pag magkatuki ako mag-start din ako ng Salamat sa diyan pagbisita kahit nagtrabaho ka nakabisita. At saka please guys, don't forget we have also our friend, my neighbor po yan si Nixon po. Nixon Codor. Please connect to our friend si Nixon po. Mababait po na kapatid natin at saka legit na organic pa. So please connect to our friend po dyan si brother Nixon at saka si Vino at don't forget sa super chatter natin ito po yung natin si brother Nixon po. Paki-connect sa kay brother Nixon. A very good friend of brother. Salamat sa pagpasok sa live stream. And then also, please also our brother Elmer, i-remind po nga. Pakitusok naman din si brother Elmer po sa niya sa premiere niya. Pakipuntahan din niyo kung pwede. Excuse me. Sabi nila, sharing is caring. The more you help others, 1,000 folds po ay babalik sa inyo yung blessing po. Kaya kung tayo marunong po na matutulong, ay babalik po. Alam mo, one of my experience po, the more you help others, yung health po, number 1 ay nakatulong sa health po ninyo kasi yan tumutulong ka, babalik sa iyo yung blessing. So yung health mo is number 1 at saka marami po mga blessing na darating sa buhay po ninyo. At saka don't forget po to our super chatter po. Our super chatter po na si Zina, Zina from Japan, all the way from Japan. Please connect
and nations
to our
during
Zina from
fallen
Japan po.
history. There has been
So
no
yun po
one who
guys,
could overcome the barriers
kasi
of
po
God
that is
in
a
this
universal law
world.
po yan, no?
Isn't that so?
Kung tayo po ay
If
tutulong
the relationship
sa
of
ibang tao
love,
ay babalik po
which is able to
positive
love
talaga sa
more
inyo.
than
Ganyan
people
yan,
love their
yan
own
lang ang
parents,
ano.
had
So
been
dito
formed
po
in
sa
human
ano
history,
natin, sa mundo
those
ng
barriers
YouTube,
of heart would not
ay
have
maganda po
occurred.
yung mayroon tayong
However,
ano,
such a
yung
relationship of
organic na
love has
engagement.
never
Isa po
been
yan sa
established.
plataforma po ni YouTube po na matuto tayong mag-engage po sa ibang mga kapwa po natin na YouTube. We have a true engagement na tayo po ay papasok sa ibang mga channel po at saka at least marunong tayong manood po sa mga video. Yan po ang way po, one way na ay mag-grow po yung channel natin, no? Yan po ang alam mo po, i-share ko po yung journey ninyo sa ano ko sa bahay ko. Ako ay nag-join po noong last August po. Pero ako ay of course maraming mag-subscribe pa, 'di ba? Maka-receive ka rin ng notification. Ako naman ay pag maka-receive ako ng notification po, ako ay nagbibisita. Hindi lang po ay nagsa-subscribe at tama na diyan kasi naka-subscribe ka. Hindi po. Pag na-subscribe ka means you have a responsibility as a YouTuber po na makipag-engagement ka po yung sa iba pong mga kapwa nating mga YouTuber. Kasi that is a way of like an engagement po yan, no? Kaya makikita po sa analytic po yan natin yung mga totoong engagement natin. Kaya mas maganda po talaga na nandoon po yung ano natin na magtulungan, no? Magpunta, pag makareceive ka ng notification kasi sinasubscribe mo siya, puntahan mo din siya at saka tulungan mo at least sa pagpanood ng video mo at saka sa pag-likes and share at saka nag-comments po, isa po yung malaking tulong po sa mga kapwa natin mga YouTuber, lalo na yung mga maliliit po na YouTuber po. Kaya mayroong nakasulat nga likes, then share, and then comment. So, that is the purpose po. Si Ate Tilim daw, Bino, kinalimbang ka na niya. So, yun lang po, no? So, in order din na mag-grow po din yung ano natin, channel natin na mas maganda din na palagi natin i-check po sa setting natin kung naka-public po yung naka-public po yung channel, no? And then, magbisita. Yan is a way talaga na magpunta at saka magbisita sa mga nila, sa bahay nila, magko-comment sa video. Yan, nakakatulong po yan. Salamat Elmer, salamat sa kay Nixon, kapatid natin. Guys, please don't forget to connect our super chatter po at saka don't forget to connect also to our milestone, no? Milestone is always po yan sa akin super chatter. Ay brother Nixon, baka hindi ka pa dikit kay kay milestone. Kasi nag-aspire din yan siya na si Ate Miles na mag-graduate po. Na siya ngayon grade 7. Sana maka-grade 8 na siya. Kaya may mga mga kapatid, no, recommended po, kagaya ni Vino is one of our recommended po nga channel. Mayroon po siyang yung live streaming diyan sa Pinas, maaga lang, no? So you can visit his channel, Vino Angko. Yung may binaba ako diyan na you can visit to his live streaming. And also sa Paangat program, may recommended na mga mabait at saka hindi talaga sila hindi kanila anong tawag doon. Kailangan situe talaga nila ay umaangat yung channel mo. Hindi yung kagaya ng iba na ibang paangat na basta na nila, na-drop na po yung link ng channel mo tapos wala na, hindi po. Sila naman itong mga paangat program po na nilagay ko si John Rigadag at saka si Travel Solo, isituin talaga na nag-aakyat po. Kung hindi masyadong nag-aakyat, ibabalik po nila, idadrop yung link nila. So yan ang magaganda po mga tao, no? Magaling mag-mentor po. So you can visit also may binababa ako dyan ng mga link po dyan sa kanila ha. So salamat po sa lahat at please don't forget po to connect our super chatter po. Nandyan po yung super chatter natin. And then ito po si ano po, nag-aspire po si ano natin si Ate Miles po na mag-graduate po. And si Vino Ang salamat sa ano pagpasok po. Si ano yung ano natin diyan si kapatid natin si Elmer. Please don't forget our friend si Elmer po ay mayroong premiere kung pwede lang. Paki ano naman, paki bisita po sa ano bahay niya. Our friend friend po si Elmer ay very good friend, may gintong puso po yan. Ay kung kayo po ay magmamonetize po, pag may premiere kayo ay number 1 po yan si Elmer po. No? Always yan siya early bird, no? Palaging nauuna po yan sa mga premiere. Yan ang na-appreciate ko talaga yung attitude niya. Yung attitude niya na ano talaga, very positive po talaga. May vibes na positive. Yung nakikita ko talaga sa kanya ng, yung ano, yung hindi naman sinasabi nating loyalty. Yung kung sa baga, nandyan po sa heart niya, yung ano niya, natutulong talaga siya na he is willing to help our YouTuber po. So, kung maging sino ka man, ay tumutulong talaga siya. Kaya appreciate po, Elmer. And one of my prayer for you for this 2021, na ano po, is more abundance of blessing po sa'yo. Kasi palagi ka talagang nandiyan sa mga premiere ko. Thank you so much talaga, no? So, I always include to my prayer po. And then also, we have also our organic friend here. Our organic friend is si Nixon po. Nixon Codor is a very good friend and very legit po yan. So, you can connect to our brother Nixon Codor, no? Nixon Codor is also is my neighbor here, no? Nandito sa US. So, if you are not yet connected to Nixon Codor, please connect to Nixon Codor po. Si Nixon Codor po ay legit po yan, ay babalikan kayo, ha? And then also, please also connect always to Vino Angku, no? Is a very good mentor, is very good friend po. Always po nandiyan si Vino to help, no, to help kung may kagaya sa akin halimbawa Vino paano ito gaganito ay nakatutulong talaga yan siya, no, yung ano niya, yung pagtulong niya is ano talaga, hindi yung ano lang nililimit mo, hindi siya naglilimit sa pagtutulong ng iba. Nandoon po yung always willingness po niya to help, no? Kung mayroon kang tanong na hindi mo ay nagtutulong talaga si Vino Angko, no? Very good and is really very good friend. And please don't forget also Milestone Vlog. Sana naman siya po ay maka 1K. Yun din ang wish po ni Milestone Vlog po na ay siya ay makapag road to 1K kasi siya grade 7 po siya ngayon eh. At least po naman siya ay maka-grade 8. And please guys, don't forget we have our super chatter na di ang may gintong puso. Palagi po nagsusuper chatter po ay si Zinabi, our friend from Japan with Love, no? So our Japan with Love, thank you so much po mga kapatid. And then guys, I have a recommended channel po na na i-recommend ko po sa inyo, a very good friend. And if you are not connected, can you connect to her too? Kasi po siya ay nagtutulong po sa atin na mga YouTuber na marami pong mga tanong, no? Siya naman ay willing po na tutulong siya kung pag sabi niya, ask me anything about YouTube, then this one person, no, na mabait po ay tutulong po sa lahat pong mga tanong natin. At ito ay a very good friend, no? Very good friend sa so sa mundo ng YouTube. mabait siya, ay nagtutulong po sa mga lahat nating mga tanong sa buhay. So iano ko po yung ano niya, ha? Ay siya ay willing po palagi na tutulong sa atin po. Ang channel po niya ay malaki na din. One of the recommended po. Ibaba ko po yung ano niya, bahay po. Please continue to support also to our friend na si Asmer Elmer. Si Asmer Elmer po ay mayroong premiere po 8:30. Please, please guys, we have a friend. Yeah. This channel is very good, no? Lahat po ng mga tanong po ay sinasagot niya. Kung ano ang mga platform, platforma po ni YouTube po ay dinidiscuss niya po palagi sa streaming niya at sinishare po niya sa community po mga platform at mga dapat nating gagawin, pong mga yung marami tayong mga excuse me. Marami tayong trouble sa loob ng sa mundo ng YouTube. Excuse me. Si mom and daughter po ay natutulong po sa atin palagi, no? So please connect also to mom and daughter, one of recommended po. And also don't forget also po si Bino Ang po is very good friend also of mine. Please paki-connect. Very good mentor po yan siya. And then guys, don't forget also to our super chatter po na si Zina. Zina is our super chatter po. Please connect to Zina B, our friend from Japan po. Paki-connect po. Please connect to Zina. Sabi po ni Elmer Asmer Nixon Codordan po. Our brother Nixon, sabi po ni Elmer, is done po. So our Nixon is my neighbor here in US. Very good friend of mine po. Organic and legit po. Babalikan kayo dyan. Mabait po yan. So please connect to our brother Nixon Codor. So please connect it sa other po mga kapatid. Ganyan lang po tayo dito sa loob ng mundo ng YouTube, no? Ay magtulungan po. Kasi kung tayo marunong magtulong sa ibang tao, ay yan ay babalik din sa iyo. Yung tulong na yan. Kasi there is a theory, there is po in the mathematics po. If you are in the multiplication, always you can use x, no? So if you are ita-times po yan, i-multiply po ng ilang beses po. For example, 2 times 2 is, of course, nagmo-multiply po yan ng marami. Kaya kung marunong tayong pag marunong tayong tutulong po ay babalik po yan sa iyo, no? So here, stay positive lang po dito sa mundo ng YouTube. Kasi yan ang positive kasi is napaka po yan, no? Napaka ganda na sa buhay natin, no? As a YouTuber po, yung positive, mayroon tayong positive na natin sa buhay. And then please connect also sa mga mga binababa na mga natin. Salamat sa tulong-tulong ninyo. Yan ang Yeah, so so kapatid, please let us help each other po as po yan, ang natin, as a YouTuber, yun lang po ang natin na magtulungan tayo. Kasi pag nagtulungan tayo, po, yan ang babalik talaga sa atin po yung blessing po. Kaya nga, maganda po talaga na ano tayo, marunong tayong magtulong. So guys, please don't forget also po our super chatter po. Please connect po sa mga super chatter natin dyan. Kamusta po yung mga preparation natin dyan sa New Year? Marami kayong mga preparation na dyan. Hi Nilin Claire, kamusta? Salamat sa pag-biji-biji mo dyan. Ay, simple lang handa. Ganyan lang kami din, te. Kasi naman sa ganito, alam mo, ganitong pandemya, naman, parang hindi ka pwede magdaming handa. Wala namang kakain kasi. Tayo lang family. Tingnan mo ako nagluto nagluto ako hanggang ngayon nandiyan pa kasi wala namang bisita eh. Mga bata, alam mo naman mga bata, hindi naman palakain. Ay, Diyos ko ate. Sabi po ni Lynn Claire, okay lang naman host, naka-open tab kasi ako kaya naka-BG lang. Ganun ba? Salamat Nilin. So, pag mayroon kang guys, mayroon kang premiere or video po, you can share po para ding maka po sila sa'yo. Si Nilin po ay malapit na po siya mag 2,000 tsaka may heart din siya na nagdi-distribute siya ng pamaskong handog. Yan ang the best po talaga kapatid. God bless your heart. Excuse me. Salamat host. Ganyan lang lifestyle sa panahon ngayon, tulong sa kapwa. Totoo yan. Si si Miles, namimigay din si Miles Tan sa mga mga tao dyan. Totoo yan. Kasi kung tayo ay matutong mag-atulong at saka mag-share, ay babalik din yan sa atin po, no? Hindi lang po yung isang balik at thousand, no? Nagmo-multiply po ang pagbalik. Yan. So, thank you sa mga ano mo dyan, sa mabuting heart mo dyan, Nilin Claire. And please connect to our super chatter. At saka, please don't forget po pala kay Elmer. Si Elmer po ay mayroong premiere. Please, ano naman, paki-visit naman din yung premiere ni ni Brother Elmer po. Yeah, si Brother Elmer ay mayroon po siyang mayroon siyang mga kapatid, mayroon siyang premiere. Please naman pakitusok na lang din, pakitamsak. 8:30 po yung niya yung premiere niya. Sabi po ni Tilim mo nga to, Elmer, natusok na rin kita sa Miles, dikit na din kita. Salamat Ate Miles sa ginto mong post. So, guys, one of my recommended po channel po si si Miles Tan po. Si Miles Tan po ay always po nagsusuper chat sa akin yan. Mabait po yan, no? So, kung ikaw ay monetize po, ay nagtutulong din siya sa mga premiere po. No? Always there siya, nag-help. Parang din yan si Elmer, no? So, kung monetize channel kayo, yan, dikitan ninyo si Miles kasi nagsusuper chat pa siya at saka nagsusupport talaga siya. So, napaka-hardworking po. Hardworking na sister na si Miles Tan. So sana matulungan natin siya na maka 1K. Nasa pa siya 7 grade pa. So let us help, no? And then also don't forget our super chatter po, ha? Please, yung super chatter natin na si Zina po. Yan ang super chatter natin dyan, mga kapatid. Please help each other.
wrong when I hurt you? Did you have to hurt me too? Did you think revenge will make it better? I don't care about the past. I just want our love to last. There's a way to bring us back together. I must forgive you. You must forgive
Please support
me.
po to our super chatter.
You wanna try to put things
Once
back
business
the way
talaga ang
they
lolo,
used to
kailangan
be.
magkapital. Totoo yan.
There's no sense in going on
Wala naman ate, nakalagay naman.
before. So let's not
Ay,
bring
so,
the past
dali lang ha.
anymore.
Kasi hindi naman siya original. Oh.
Out of all
Ate, pag mag-ano ka, pwede man mag-ano ka, mamili ka lang ng mga walang, hindi ma-CPR po.
you knew I never really
Yung one time ate Milit, nagkanta ko, wala namang background yung how do I do? Sabi nga doon, nag-ano daw, ano as ng share revenue. Ano ba yan? Wala nga yung background music eh.
I must forgive you. You must forgive.
Kaya nga eh. Ay. Pero sabi nga dito, pero tingnan ko muna ito kung ano talaga. Kasi ano, sabi na ano CPR naman pero kasi parang ano 'di ba Ate Miles? Anyway. Kasi paminsan pa naman ito si Lolo kahit sabihin na diyan nga walang CPR. Sa kanya naman ano. Guys, please connect our super chatter po. Our super chatter po. Oh, we have our friend here, Elmer po. Guys, si Elmer po, mayroon pong ano siya, mayroon po siyang tawag dito. Mayroon po siyang premiere. Paki-ano na lang, paki-connect na lang po kay ano, kay Elmer po. Si Elmer ay mayroon pong premiere. Paki-ano na lang.
Every human being is struggling to attain lifelong happiness and overcome misfortune. From the commonplace affairs of individuals to the great events that shape the course of history, each is at root an expression of the human aspiration for ever greater happiness. How then does happiness arise? People feel joy when their desires are fulfilled. The word desire, however, is often not understood in its original sense, because in the present circumstances our desires tend to pursue evil rather than good. Desires which result in injustice do not emanate from a person's original mind. The original mind is well aware that such desires lead to misfortune. Therefore, it repels evil desires and strives to follow the good. Even at the cost of their lives, people seek for the joy that can enrapture the original mind. This is the human condition. We grope along exhausting paths to cast off the shadow of death and search for the light of life. Has anyone realized the joy in which the original mind delights by pursuing evil desires? Whenever such desires are sated, we feel unrest in our conscience and agony in our heart.
Guys, ano
Would a
muna
parent
ha,
ever
kasi
instruct his child to be evil?
inuman ng tubig si
Would a teacher
host.
deliberately install unrighteousness in his students? The impulse of the original mind, which everyone possesses, is to abhor evil and exalt goodness. In the lives of religious people, one can see an intense struggle to realize goodness by single-mindedly following the desires of the original mind. Yet since the beginning of time, not even one person has abided strictly by his original mind. As St. Paul noted, none is righteous, no, not one. No one understands. No one seeks for God. Confronted with the human condition, he lamented, "For I delight in the law of God in my inmost self, but I see in my members another law at war with the law of my mind, and making me captive to the law of sin which dwells in my members. Wretched man that I am." We find a great contradiction in every person. Within the self-same individual are two opposing inclinations, the original mind that desires goodness, and the evil mind that desires wickedness. They are engaged in a fierce battle, striving to accomplish two conflicting purposes. Any being possessing such a contradiction within itself is doomed to perish. Human beings, having acquired this contradiction, live on the brink of destruction. Can it be that human life originated with such a contradiction? How could beings with a self-contradictory nature come into existence? If burdened by such a contradiction from its inception, human life would not have been able to arise. The contradiction, therefore, must have developed after the birth of the human race. Christianity sees this state of destruction as the result of the human fall. Can anyone dispute that the human condition is fallen? When we realize the fact that due to the fall we have arrived at the brink of self-destruction, we make desperate efforts to resolve the contradiction within. We repel the evil desires coming from our evil mind and embrace the good desires springing from our original mind. Nevertheless, we have been unable to find the ultimate answer to the question, what is the nature of good and evil? We still do not have an absolute and definitive truth which can enable us to distinguish, for example, which of the two, theism or atheism, is good and which is evil. Furthermore, we remain entirely ignorant of the answers to such questions as, what is the original mind, the wellspring of good desires? What is the origin of the evil mind that incites evil desires in opposition to the original mind? What is the root cause of the contradiction that brings people to ruin? In order to ward off evil desires and follow good desires, we must overcome this ignorance and gain the ability to distinguish clearly between good and evil. Then we can take the path to the good life the original mind seeks. Considered from the viewpoint of the intellect, the human fall represents humanity's descent into ignorance. People are composed of two aspects, internal and external, or mind and body. Likewise, the intellect consists of two aspects, internal and external. In the same way, there are two types of ignorance, internal ignorance and external ignorance. Internal ignorance, in religious terms, is spiritual ignorance. It is ignorance of such questions as, what is the origin of human beings? What is the purpose of life? What happens after death? Do God and the next world exist? What is the nature of good and evil? External ignorance refers to ignorance of the natural world, including the human body. It is ignorance of such issues as, what is the origin of the physical universe? What are the natural laws governing all phenomena? From the dawn of history until today, human beings have ceaselessly searched for the truth with which to overcome both types of ignorance and attain knowledge. Humanity through religion has followed the path of searching for internal truth, and through science has followed the path of seeking external truth. Religion and science, each in their own spheres, have been the methods of searching for truth in order to conquer ignorance and attain knowledge. Eventually, the way of religion and the way of science should be integrated and their problems resolved in one united undertaking. The two aspects of truth, internal and external, should develop in full consonance. Only then, completely liberated from ignorance and living solely in goodness in accord with the desires of the original mind, will we enjoy eternal happiness. We can discern two broad courses in the search for solutions to the fundamental questions of human life. In the first, people have searched within the resultant material world. Those who walk this path, believing it to be the supreme way, kneel before the glories of highly developed science. They take pride in its omnipotence and the material comforts it provides. Nevertheless, can we enjoy full happiness founded only upon external conditions that satisfy the flesh? The advance of science may create a comfortable social environment in which we can enjoy abundant wealth and prosperity, but can that alone truly gratify the spiritual desires of the inner self? The passing joys of those who delight in the pleasures of the flesh are nothing compared to the bliss experienced by those on the path of enlightenment, who find joy in the midst of simple poverty. Gautama Buddha, who abandoned the luxuries of the royal palace and became enraptured in the pursuit of the way, was not the only one who wandered about homeless while searching for his heart's resting place. Just as a healthy body depends upon a sound mind, so also only when the mind is content does the body have complete satisfaction. What of the sailor who voyages on the sea of the material world under the sail of science in search of physical comforts? Let him reach the coast for which he longs. He eventually will come to realize that it is nothing more than the very graveyard where his body will be buried. Where is science heading? Until now, scientific research has not embraced the internal world of cause. It has limited itself to the external world. It has not embraced the world of essence, but has limited itself to the world of phenomena. However, science today is entering a new phase. It is compelled to elevate its gaze from the external and resultant world of phenomena to the internal and causal world of essence. The scientific world has begun to recognize that science cannot achieve its ultimate goals without a theoretical explanation of the causal spiritual world. When the sailor who has completed his voyage in search of the external truth under the sail of science adds another sail, the sail of religion, and embarks on a new voyage in search of internal truth, he finally will be headed toward the destination for which his original mind
Please
yearns.
connect to our Chopper
The second course of human
chatter
endeavor
po.
is the attempt to answer the fundamental questions about human life by transcending the resultant world of phenomena and searching in the world of essence. Undeniably, philosophies and religions which have pursued this path have made many contributions.
Our Super Chatter,
Philosophers,
please
saints, and
connect our Super
sages set out to
Chatter.
pave the way of goodness for the people of their times. Yet so many of their accomplishments have become added spiritual burdens for the people of today. Consider this objectively. Has any philosopher ever arrived at the knowledge that could solve humanity's deepest anguish? Has any sage ever clearly illuminated the path by resolving all the fundamental questions of human life and the universe? Have not their teachings and philosophies raised more unsettling questions, thus giving rise to skepticism? Furthermore, the lights of revival which religions at every age cast upon the many souls who were groping in the darkness have faded with the onward flow of history. They have left only dim, sputtering wicks glimmering in the falling darkness. Examine the history of Christianity. Professing the salvation of humankind, Christianity has expanded through a tumultuous history of 2,000 years, extending its influence throughout the world in the present era. Yet what has become of the Christian spirit that once cast flames of life so brilliant that, despite the most brutal persecution by the Roman Empire, Roman citizens were brought to their knees before the crucified Jesus? Medieval feudal society buried Christianity alive. Even though the Reformation raised high the torch of new life, its flame could not turn back the sweeping tide of darkness. When ecclesiastic love waned, when waves of capitalistic greed surged across Christian Europe, when starving masses cried out bitterly in the slums, the promise of their salvation came not from heaven, but from the earth. Its name was communism. Christianity, though it professed the love of God, had degenerated into a dead body of clergy trailing empty slogans. It was then only natural that a banner of rebellion would be raised, arguing that a merciless God who would allow such suffering could not exist. Hence, modern materialism was born. Western society became a hotbed of materialism. It was the fertile soil in which communism flourished. Christianity lost the ability to equal the successes of either communism or materialism, and failed to present
Guys,
the truth that could conquer
there
their
is a
theories.
coming of
Christians watched helplessly as these
contest po.
ideologies budded and thrived in their midst and
Please
expanded
connect
their
to
influence all over the
our
world. What a pity this is.
Phil
What's
Amen.
more, although Christian doctrine teaches that all humanity descended from the same parents,
Mayroong
many citizens of Christian
a
nations
singing
who profess
contest
this
for
doctrine will not
YouTuber
even sit
only.
together with their brothers
So
or
for
sisters of
more
different skin colors.
information,
This illustrates the
please
actual
connect
situation of
to
today's
Phil Amen
Christianity,
USA
which has lost much of the
for
power
more
to put the
information
words of
about the
Jesus into
singing
practice.
contest po.
It has become a house
Yung
of
singing
lifeless rituals,
contest
a whitewashed
na
tomb.
coming,
There may come a day
upcoming
when
na
human
singing
efforts bring an
contest.
end to such social evils, but there is one social vice that human efforts alone can never eradicate. That is sexual immorality.
Aya, ate,
Christian
pwede
doctrine
ate.
regards this as a cardinal sin.
Yung
What a tragedy that today's Christian society
pwede siya
cannot walk
mag-add
this path of ruin
ate.
down which so many people are rushing blindly.
Pwede na
Christianity today has fallen
duha-duha
victim to
na add
confusion
mo.
and division, and it can only watch
Dalawa-dalawa. Pwede
helplessly
ate.
while countless lives are sucked into the maelstrom of immorality.
Basta ate,
This is evidence
every
that
time
conventional
mag-ano ka,
Christianity stands
i-clear mo ng
powerless to carry
history
out
at
God's
saka
promise to save humanity in this present age.
pag
What is the reason that religious
pag
people,
mag-ano
though
ka
earnestly searching for
ano ka
eternal
sa
truth,
para sa
have been
oras ni mo
unable to
ate,
accomplish their God-given mission?
ayaw na pagkuante, ayaw na pagkuan og kanang sign in pa, ayaw na. Dili ka mag-sign in, kana lang wala. Parang magkuan gyud ang imong oras te, para sa pagkuan ako sa imong oras nimo WH. Wala na ko gibutangan ate kay mas mo pasok siya bisa akong experience na siya te.
As with the relationship between mind and body,
Sa
so
akwang
too the world of
oras na ko
phenomena
nganong
cannot exist
nakuha na
apart
ko
from the world of
dali.
essence, and the world of essence
Wala ko
cannot
nagamit
exist
sa
apart
ako
from
ang
the world
mga
of phenomena.
mga
Accordingly, life after death is inseparably
ninja na
linked
ko,
to life in
mga
this world.
kaibigan na ko.
Spiritual joy is incomplete without physical well-being. Religions have
Ate,
made
basig na
strenuous
kay
efforts to
kailang
deny life in this world in
mukanta
the
sa
quest for the life eternal.
singer sa mga YouTuber singer na ay singing
Yet, however hard they may
contest.
try,
At
people
least na
cannot
ay
cut themselves off from the reality of this world or annihilate the desire for physical pleasures, which
makadaog
follows them like
sila.
a shadow
Ang
and
first
cannot be
prize
shaken off.
10,000 peso and the second prize is 5,000.
Driving them to the depths of agony. Such is the contradiction which plagues their devotional lives. Even many enlightened spiritual
Te,
leaders
pwede ka
still
mag-add,
torn by
anak,
this
te.
contradiction have met a sad end. Herein is a principal cause for
Tapos
the
akong
inactivity
i-ano
and
sa imo
weakness of
hati,
today's
kana bitang
religions.
mag-play
They have
ka
not
lagi sa
overcome this
imong oras, te. Ayaw
self-contradiction.
na lang yun pag ano, te,
Another
sign
factor has
in
fated
sa
religions to
sa
decline. Instead,
YouTube.
with the progress of science, the human intellect has become highly sophisticated, requiring a scientific approach to understand reality. The traditional doctrines of religions, on the other hand, are largely devoid of scientific explanations. That is to say, the current interpretation of internal truth and external truth do not agree. The ultimate purpose of religion can be attained only when one first believes it in one's heart and then puts it into practice. However, without first understanding, beliefs do not take hold. For example, it is in order to understand the truth and thereby solidify our beliefs that we study
Pwede
Holy
kayo na,
Scriptures.
te. Walay problema pag-add,
Likewise,
te.
it was to help the people understand that he was the Messiah and thereby lead them to believe in him that Jesus performed miracles. Understanding is a
Yeah,
starting point for
oo.
knowledge.
Ano na siya,
Today, however, people will not
ikalimbang
accept
na
what
siya,
is not
te.
demonstrable by the logic of science.
And also,
Accordingly,
us
since
to fill
religions are
amin,
now
and
unable to guide people
also,
even to the level of understanding,
us
much less to
also
believe,
some of
they are
our
unable to fulfill their
team
purpose.
team
Even
USA
internal
po
truth
na
demands
sina
logical and
si
convincing explanations.
USA Pinay
Indeed, throughout the
Bayo.
long course of history, religions have
Ano
been
po
moving
yan
toward
sila
the point
mga
where their teachings could be elucidated scientifically.
sila po
Religion and
ay
science, setting out with
nag-ano
the missions of dispelling the two aspects of human ignorance,
alam nila
have
po
seemed
yung
in the
ano
course of their
yung
development to
sa
take positions
pakuntis
that
na
were
yan.
contradictory and irreconcilable.
So
However, for humankind to completely overcome the two aspects
you
of
can
ignorance
ask
and fully
them.
realize the goodness which the original mind desires, at some point in history there must emerge a new truth which can reconcile religion and science and resolve their problems in an integrated undertaking. It may be displeasing to religious believers, especially to Christians, to learn that a new expression of truth must appear. They
Oh,
believe that the scriptures they have are already
it's
perfect and
mix.
flawless.
Thank you so
Certainly,
much
truth
po
itself is
sa
unique, eternal,
pagpasok.
immutable, and
Oh,
absolute.
dikit kalimbang na
Scriptures,
si
however, are
ano.
not
Oh,
the truth itself, but are textbooks teaching the truth. They were
yeah,
given at various
salamat po.
times in history as
It's
humankind
mix.
developed, both
Pag may mga
spiritually and
premiere kayo,
intellectually.
guys,
The depth and extent of teaching and the method of expressing the
ano
truth
lang po,
naturally varied according to each age.
ano na lang,
Consequently, we must never regard such textbooks as absolute. People need religion in order to seek reading and as good in accordance with the inclination of the
paki-connect
original
na
mind.
lang.
Thus, the purpose of every religion is identical. However, religions have appeared in different forms according to their various missions, the cultures in which they took root, and a particular historical period. The scriptures have taken different forms for similar reasons. All scriptures have the same purpose, to illuminate their surroundings with the light of truth. Yet when a brighter lamp is lit, the old lamp is outshone and its mission fades. Because religions lack the power to guide modern people out of the dark valley of death into the full radiance of life, there must emerge a new expression of truth that can radiate a new and brighter light. Jesus indicated that God would someday reveal a new truth. I have said this to you in figures. The hour is coming when I shall no longer speak to you in figures.
Okay, walang problema. Salamat po din sa pagtamsak AIDS Mix. Guys, you can connect to AIDS Mix. Organic po yan siya. Ng kapatid natin. Please connect to AIDS Mix po.
Next, the new truth should lead
And one of our legit and organic friend po.
It should guide people to remove the double-mindedness that sometimes seeks good and sometimes evil. It should empower religious people to overcome the contradiction which they face in their struggle to live according to the way.
Basic po si Idmix may trabaho. So, pakiconnect na lang po si Idmix po.
Ignorance cannot beget true sentiments, and in the absence of knowledge and emotion,
may
the will
din
to
siya.
act cannot arise. Without the proper functioning of emotion, intellect, and will, one cannot live the life of a true human being. If we are created in such a way that we cannot live apart from God, then surely our ignorance of God consigns us to walk miserable
pakiconnect
paths.
po sa
Though
kanya.
we may diligently study the Bible, can we really say that
Ano
we
na
know
lang,
clearly the
i-manual na
reality
lang
of God?
ninyo. Then,
Can we
you
ever
can
grasp
connect
the heart
to
of God?
AIDS Mix.
The new expression of truth should be
Tungkol
able
po
to
sa
reveal the heart of
singing
God,
contest,
His heart of
you
joy
can
at the
connect
time of
also
creation,
to
a broken heart
Phil
he felt
Amin
when
and
humankind,
USA Pinay.
His children whom he could not abandon,
Mga recommended
rebelled
channel
against
po
him,
yan sila.
and his heart of striving to save them throughout the long course of
Please
history.
connect to them.
Human history, woven of the lives of
yeah.
people who are inclined towards both good and evil, is filled with struggle. Today,
Pakiconnect
external
na lang sa
conflicts,
mga
battles
kapatid
over
natin
property,
dyan.
people, and territory are gradually diminishing. People are coming together, transcending the differences between races. The victors of World War II liberated their colonies, gave them rights equal to those of the great powers, and included them as members of the United Nations. Together, they are working toward a world order. Hostility and discord in international relations have been mitigated as economic concerns come to the forefront and nations are cooperating to construct common markets. Culture is freely circulating. The traditional
Kaya
isolation
po
of nations is being overcome,
recommended po nga
and the
mga
cultural
channel
distance
po.
between the East and West is being bridged.
Mga
Nonetheless,
si
one final and inescapable
ano
conflict remains before
si
us:
Radiant
war between
TV.
democracy and communism. Although each
You
side
can
has
also
equipped itself with
contact
fearsome
them.
weapons and is pitted against each other in readiness for battle, the core of the
Si
conflict is
ano po
internal and
si
ideological.
Radiant TV
Which side will
guys.
triumph in this final ideological conflict? Anyone who
Please
believes
connect
in the
also.
reality of God will surely answer that democracy will win. However, democracy does not possess any doctrine which can win over communism, nor does it have the power to do so. Therefore, in order for God's providence of salvation to be completely fulfilled, this new truth should first elevate the idealism of the democratic world to a new level, then use it to assimilate materialism, and finally bring humanity into a new world. This truth must be able to embrace all historical religions, ideologies, and philosophies, and bring complete unity among them. Some people do indeed refuse to believe in religion. They disbelieve because they do not know the reality of God and life after death. Yet, however strongly they would like to deny these
Please
realities,
connect
it
po
is
sa
human
mga
nature to
ano
accept and
dyan,
believe
yung
in them
mga
if they can be proven scientifically.
recommended channel
Moreover,
po.
heaven has
You can
implanted in human
connect
beings a
them,
nature such
guys.
that those who place their ultimate purpose of life in the material world will eventually come to feel a great void and emptiness in their hearts.
Yan ang mga
People come to
recommended
know
na
God through the
channel
new
po
truth,
natin.
encounter the
You
reality
can
of the
connect,
spirit
please
world.
connect
They will
each
realize
other.
that they should not set the ultimate purpose of life in the material world, but instead should look to the eternal world. They will walk the path of faith, and when they reach for their final destination, they will meet as brothers and sisters.
Paki-connect
If
sa
all
mga
people are to
recommended
meet as
channel
brothers and
po.
sisters by virtue of this one truth, what will that world be like? Under the light of
And
the new
also,
truth, all those who have struggled over the long course of
please
history
don't
to
forget
dispel
to
the
our
darkness of
super
ignorance will
chatter
gather.
po.
They will form one great family. Since the
Our
purpose of
super
truth is to
chatter po
realize
dyan na
goodness, and since
si
God is the origin of goodness, God will be the center of the world founded upon this truth.
our super
Everyone will
chatter
adore
po
and
dyan.
serve God as their
Paki-connect
parent and
po.
live in harmony with each other in brotherly love.
Na si Zina
It is
P.
human nature that when people wrong their neighbor for selfish ends, they suffer more from the pangs of conscience than they benefit from the enjoyment of unrighteous gains. Anyone realizing this will restrain himself from hurting his neighbor. But were genuine brotherly love to overflow from the depth of people's hearts, they would no longer wish to do anything that would cause pain to their neighbor. How much more would this be true in this society of people who actually feel that God, who transcends time and space and observes their every act,
Connect
wants
to
them
our
to love
super
each other?
chatter po na si
Therefore,
ano.
once the sinful history of humanity has come to an end, a new historical era will begin wherein people simply will not commit sins. The reason why people who believe in God continue to commit sins is because their faith in
Our
God has
super
been merely
chatter po nga si
conceptual.
Zina
It has not
B.
touched their innermost
Please
feelings.
connect to
Who among them
Zina
would ever dare to
B.
commit sin if they experienced God in the depths of their being? Would they not tremble if they felt the reality of the heavenly law that those who commit crimes cannot escape the destiny of hell? The world without sin which has just been described, this long-sought goal of humankind, may be called the kingdom of heaven. Since this world is to be established on the earth, it may be called the kingdom of heaven on earth. We can conclude that the ultimate purpose of God's work of salvation is to establish the kingdom of heaven on earth. It was explained above that human beings fell, and that this fall took place after the human race originated. If we accept the existence of God, then it is obvious what kind of world God originally wanted to realize before the fall of the first human ancestors. It suffices to say that this world was to be the kingdom of heaven on earth, wherein God's purpose of creation would bear fruit. Due to the fall, human beings failed to establish this world. Instead, they fell into ignorance and built a sinful world. Since then, fallen human beings have unceaselessly struggled to restore the kingdom of heaven on earth, the world God originally intended to create. Over the long course of history, they have sought for truth, both internal and external, and have strived to pursue goodness. Thus, behind human history is God's providence to restore a world where the purpose of God's creation is fulfilled. Accordingly, the new truth should guide fallen human beings to return to their original state. To do this, it must reveal the purpose for which God created humankind and the universe, and teach about the process of their restoration and its ultimate goal. Did human beings fall by eating a fruit called the fruit of the tree of knowledge of good and evil, as is written literally in the Bible? If not, then what is the cause of the fall? The new truth must answer these and other questions which have pained and troubled the minds of profound thinkers throughout the ages. Why did the God of perfection and beauty create human beings with the potential to fall? Why did the omniscient and omnipotent God not prevent their fall, even though he was aware that they were falling? God saves human in an instant with his almighty power. As we marvel at the scientific laws concealed in the natural world, we can deduce that God, its creator, truly is the very origin of science. If human history is God's providence to restore the world wherein his purpose of creation is fulfilled, it must be that God, the master of all laws, has led the long providence of restoration according to an orderly plan. It is our most urgent task to comprehend how the sinful history of humanity began, what formulas and laws have governed the course of the providence, how history will be consummated, and, finally, into what kind of world humanity will enter. The new truth must offer answers to all of these deeper questions of life. When the answers are made clear, it will not be possible to deny the existence of God, the ruler who plans and guides history. We will recognize in every historical event traces of the heart of God, as he has struggled to save fallen human beings. In addition, the new truth should be able to elucidate many difficult issues in Christianity, which has been granted the mission to establish its sphere of culture worldwide. Educated people are not fully satisfied with the simple assertion that Jesus is the Son of God and the Savior of humanity. They have carried on many theological debates in their efforts to understand the deeper significance of Christian doctrines. The new truth should elucidate the relationships between God, Jesus, and human beings. They will be explained in light of the principle of creation. Furthermore, it should clarify the difficult mysteries surrounding the Holy Trinity. It should show why God's salvation of humanity was possible only through shedding the blood of his only begotten Son on the cross. Still, difficult issues remain. Christians believe that salvation is given through the atonement of the cross. Yet no one has ever given birth to a child who is sinless and in no need of redemption by the Savior. This demonstrates that, even after the rebirth in Christ, people continue to pass down the original sin to their children. This raises a crucial question. What is the extent of redemption by the cross? How many millions of Christians in the 2,000-year history of Christianity have boasted that their sins were completely forgiven by virtue of the blood of the crucifixion? Yet in reality, a sinless individual, family, or society has never appeared. Furthermore, the Christian spirit has been in gradual decline. How are we going to reconcile the discrepancy between the conventional belief in complete redemption through the crucifixion and the actual reality? These are only some of the many dilemmas we face. The new truth for which we long should provide plain answers. Many other difficult riddles are found in the Bible, couched in symbolism and metaphor, such as, why must Jesus come again? When, where, and how will his return take place? How will fallen people be resurrected at his coming? What is the meaning of the biblical prophecies that heaven and earth will be destroyed by fire and other calamities? The new truth should explain these puzzles, not in esoteric language, but, as Jesus promised, in plain language that everyone can understand. Divergent interpretations of such symbolic and metaphorical Bible verses have inevitably led to the division of Christianity into denominations. Only with the aid of the new truth, with its clear explanations, can we bring about Christian unity. This ultimate life-giving truth, however, cannot be discovered through an exhaustive investigation of scriptures or scholarly texts, nor can it be invented by any human intellect. As is written in the book of Revelation, you must again prophesy about many people and nations and tongues and kings. This truth must appear as a revelation from God. With the fullness of time, God has sent one person to this earth to resolve the fundamental problems of human life and the universe. His name is Sun Myung Moon. For several decades, he wandered through the spirit world so vast as to be beyond imagining. He trod a bloody path of suffering in search for the truth, passing through tribulations that God alone remembers. Since he understood that no one can find the ultimate truth to save
Yes,
humanity
connect our
without
super
first passing
chatter,
through the
please.
bitterest of trials, he fought alone against millions of devils, both in the spiritual and physical worlds, and triumphed over them all.
Sabi pa ni
Through
Nixon
intimate
Codor,
spiritual
that's
communion with
great.
God and by meeting with Jesus and many saints in paradise, he brought to
Yang
light
ano
all the
natin,
secrets of heaven.
kapatid.
The words proclaimed in this video are
Parang
only a
may
portion
ano
of this
tayo.
truth. This volume is merely a compilation
Spiritual
of what
food.
his disciples have hitherto
Guys,
heard
please
and
connect
seen.
our friend.
We believe and hope that when the time is right,
Si
the
Nixon
more
Codor
profound
po.
portions of the truth will be published.
Mayroon po siyang
In every
ano.
corner of the world, countless souls
Malaki
who
na din
have been
ang
groping in the
laki-laki
darkness are
nag-grow din ang
receiving the
bahay
light of this
niya.
new truth and and are being reborn.
Please connect to
As
Nixon
we witness
Poder.
this, we cannot stop
And also
shedding
to
tears
our
of
super
deepest
chatter.
inspiration. We desire from the bottom
Please
of our
connect.
hearts that His light quickly fills the earth.
Pakiconnect naman lahat po yung mga kapatid natin, no? And then don't forget for singing contest. Kung gusto nyo mag-join, please connect to Phil Amin. Phil Amin is ano po, alam niya yung pa-singing contest. Please support.
Throughout
And
history,
also
people have
support
anguished
for
over fundamental
USA
questions of
Pinay
human
Bayo
life
is
and the universe
Team
without
USA.
arriving at satisfying
And
answers.
also to Phil
This is because
Amin,
no
Team
one has
USA.
understood the root principle by which
And
humanity and the
also
universe were originally created.
to
To approach this
Raiden
topic
TV.
properly, it is not enough to examine resultant reality. The fundamental question is that of causal reality.
Yes, guys.
Problems concerning human life and the
Kapatid
universe
natin
cannot be
si
solved
ano,
without first understanding the nature of God. This chapter deals extensively with these questions. Section
guys,
1. The dual characteristics of God and the created
pakitusok din
universe.
si ano, si
1.1. The dual characteristics of
si
God.
Elmer sa ano niya, sa
How can we know the divine nature of the invisible God?
sa
One way
ano
to
niya,
fathom His deity
please,
is by observing the universe which He
sa
created.
premiere niya.
Thus, St. Paul said, ever since the creation of
Si
the world,
Elmer po,
His
si
invisible
Elmer,
nature,
ano.
namely His eternal power and deity, has been clearly perceived in the
And
things
also
that
to
have
our
been made.
friend,
So
we
they
have
are
also
without
friend,
excuse.
ano,
Romans chapter 1, verse 2. Just as a
please
work
don't
of art
forget po.
displays the invisible nature of its maker in a concrete form, everything
Please
in the created universe
connect
is
po.
a substantial manifestation of some quality of the Creator's invisible divine nature. As such, each stands in a relationship to God. Just as we can come to know the character of an artist through his works, so we can understand the nature of God
Please
by
guys,
observing the
connect to
diverse
our
things of
super
creation.
chatter.
Let us begin
Also,
by pointing out the common elements which are found
pakiconnect na lang
universally
po sa
throughout the
kanya.
natural world. Every entity possesses dual characteristics of yang,
Connect po
masculinity,
guys,
and yin,
connect.
femininity, and comes into existence only when
We
these
have a lot of
characteristics have
friends
formed
out
reciprocal
there.
relationships, both
Please
within the
don't forget
entity
to
and
connect
between it and other entities.
to
For example, subatomic particles, the basic building
to our
blocks of all
friend
matter,
na mayroong
possess either
ano,
a positive
mayroon
charge,
siyang
a negative charge, or a neutral charge,
premier
formed by
po
the
na si
neutralization of
Elmer
positive
po.
and negative constituents.
Si
When
Elmer po
particles
ay
join with
mayroong
each other
ano,
through the reciprocal
pakibisita
relationships
na
of
lang
their
si
dual
Elmer, mayroon
characteristics,
siyang
they form an atom.
premier.
Atoms, in turn, display either
Please,
positive or negative valence.
pakitamsak po.
When the dual characteristics
And
within
also
one
to our
atom enter
friend
into
here
reciprocal
is
relationship
Nixon
with those in
also.
another atom, they
A
form a
new
molecule.
visit also to
Molecules
his
formed in this
channel
manner
po.
engage in further reciprocal relationships between their dual characteristics to eventually become nourishment fit for consumption by plants and animals.
Can you connect to
Plants
them guys?
propagate by
Connect.
means of stamen and pistil. Animals multiply and maintain their species through the relationship between males and females. According to the Bible, after God
Connect to
created Adam,
Elmer.
he saw that
Elmer
it was not
Asmer
good for the
po.
man to live
Mayroon
alone.
siyang ano.
Only after God
Premier,
created
pati
Eve as
ano na
Adam's
lang.
female counterpart did he declare that his creations were very good. Even though atoms become positive or negative ions after ionization, each still consists of a positive nucleus and negative electrons in stable unity. Similarly, each animal, whether male or
Let's
female,
connect to our super
maintains its life
chatter
through
po.
the
We have
reciprocal
a super
relationships
chatter
of
po.
yang
This is
and yin
Zina.
elements within itself.
Our
The same
friend
holds true for
Zina
every
is a
plant.
super chatter.
In people, a feminine nature is found latent in men,
Let's connect
and a
to
masculine
Zina.
nature is
Zina
found
B,
latent
our
in
super
women.
chatter.
Moreover, every creation exists with correlative aspects, inside and outside, internal and external, front and rear, right and left, up and down, high and low, strong and weak, rising and falling, long and short, wide and narrow,
Let's connect
east
to
and
our
west,
super
north and south, etc.
Our
The
super
reason for this is that everything is created to
chatter
exist through
po.
the reciprocal
Pakiconnect.
relationships of dual characteristics.
Don't
Thus,
forget
we
also
can
to
understand that
connect to
everything
our
requires for its existence a
Elmer.
reciprocal relationship
Si
between the
Elmer
dual
po ay
characteristics of
may
yang and
ano
yin.
siya.
However, there is another pair of dual characteristics in reciprocal relationship,
Mayroon
which
po
are even
siyang
more
ano,
fundamental to existence than the dual characteristics of yang and yin. Every
premier.
entity possesses both an outer form and an inner quality. The visible outer form resembles the invisible inner quality. The inner quality, though invisible, possesses a certain structure which is manifested visibly in the particular outer form. The inner quality is called internal nature, and the outer form or shape is called external form. Since internal nature and external form refer to corresponding inner and outer aspects of the same entity, the external form may also be understood as a second internal nature. Therefore, the internal nature and external form together constitute dual characteristics. Let us take human beings as an example. A human being is composed of an outer form, the body, and an inner quality, the mind. The body is a visible reflection of the invisible mind. Because the mind possesses a certain structure,
Ala,
the
iba
body
pala
which
yung
reflects it
napuntahan,
also takes on a
na-share ko
particular
sa'yo,
appearance.
Elmer.
This is the idea behind a person's character and
Iba pala
destiny being
yung ano,
perceived through examining
yung
his outward appearance
nasi-share ko
by such
sa'yo.
methods as physiognomy or palm reading. Here, mind is the internal nature and body is the external form. Mind and body are two correlative aspects of a human being. Hence, the body may be understood as a second mind.
Ay,
Together, they
nakoy.
constitute
Mali
the
pala
dual
kanina ang
characteristics of a human
napuntahan
being.
ko sa ano mo,
Similarly,
premiere.
all beings exist through the reciprocal relationships
Ano,
between the dual
Elmer?
characteristics of internal nature and external
Yung
form.
na-share ko, iba pala
What is the
yun.
relationship between internal nature and external form? The internal nature is intangible and causal, and stands in the position of a subject partner to the external form. The external form is tangible,
Yung ano
resultant,
ko
and
yung
stands in the
NBA mo
position of an object partner to
nasi-share
the
ko.
internal nature. The mutual relationships between these two aspects of an entity include internal and external, cause and result, subject partner and object partner, vertical and horizontal. Let us again use the example of a human being, whose mind and body are his internal nature and external form, respectively. The body resembles the mind and moves according to its commands
Let's connect
in
to our
such a way
super
as to
chatter,
sustain life and
guys.
pursue the mind's purposes.
Our super
Mind
chatter
and
po,
body thus have a
ano na
mutual
lang.
relationship of internal and external, cause and result,
Disconnect our super
subject partner and
chatter.
object partner, vertical and horizontal.
Si
Similarly,
Zina
all
po, si
created
Zina
beings,
ang super
regardless of their
chatter
level of
natin.
complexity, possess an intangible internal nature which corresponds to the human mind, and a tangible external form which corresponds to the human body. Within each being, the internal nature, which is causal and subject, commands the external form.
Oh,
This
thank
relationship
you.
allows
I'm
the
sorry,
individual being to
ano,
exist and
Bernard.
function purposefully as a creation of God.
Sorry,
Animals
Bernard.
live and move
Hi
because their bodies
guys,
are directed
welcome
by
to
an internal faculty
Bernard.
corresponding to the human mind, which endows them
Please
with a
connect
certain
also
purpose.
Bernard, one of our
Plants
friend.
maintain their
Sorry
organic
Bernard ha,
functions by
hindi ko
virtue
na
of their
ano.
internal nature,
Kasi
which also
tingin
operates
ko sa
like the
ibang
human
screen
mind in
kasi
some
kaya hindi
respects.
kita nakita.
The
Sorry
human
ha.
mind imparts to every person a natural
We have a one
inclination
friend,
to join
our
with
friend
others in
here
harmony.
na si Bernard po.
Likewise, positive ions and negative ions come
Please
together to
connect
form
to
particular molecules,
Bernard
because
Lopez
within
po.
every one of them exists a rudimentary
One of
internal
our
nature
friend.
that guides them toward that end. Electrons assemble around nuclei to form
Si
atoms
Bernard
because
Lopez.
they possess an attribute of internal
Please
nature
connect to
which
our
directs
friend
them toward that
Bernard.
purpose. According to modern science, all particles that constitute atoms
Mayroon
are
ka
made
ng
up of
jacket,
energy.
Bernard.
For energy to form particles, it too must possess an internal nature which directs it to assume
Kamusta
specific
naman
forms.
kapatid?
Probing deeper still, we search for the ultimate cause which brought this
Kamusta?
energy, with its elements of internal nature and external form, into existence. This being would be the first cause of all the myriad things
Oo
in the
nga
universe.
eh.
As the first cause, it must
Alam mo
also
Bernard,
possess the dual
nag
characteristics of internal nature and external form,
why not?
which stand
Oo,
in the
baba
position
ka
of
yan,
subject partner to
Bernard.
the internal natures and
Remember
external
ka,
forms of
Bernard,
all
noon
beings.
na nisinishare ko
We
yung
call this
si,
first cause of the
sa'yo
universe
si
God, and we call
John
God's
Reed.
internal nature and external form the original internal
Di,
nature and
I
original
think mas
external form.
nauna yata ka nagpasok
As
dito
St.
sa
Paul
live stream
indicated,
ko. Tapos
by
sabi ko,
investigating characteristics that are
mayroong
universally
paangat
present
program
in
si,
the diverse things of creation, we can come to know the nature of
Okay
God.
lang,
God
Bernard.
is the first cause
Guys,
of the
we
entire
have our
universe and
friend
his subject
Bernard
partner,
pa.
having the harmonious dual
Baba ka ng
characteristics of original
andyan,
internal
Bernard.
nature and original
Baba ka ng
external form.
bahay.
We've already mentioned that entities
Please,
require for their existence the reciprocal
connect to
relationship
Bernard
between the dual
po.
characteristics of yang and yin.
Bernard Lopez.
It is only natural to surmise that God, the
Paki-connect lang
first cause of
po.
all things, also exists
Our
based on the
very
reciprocal
legit
relationship
and
between the dual characteristics of
legit
yang
po,
and
na
yin.
legit po yan siya.
The verse, so God created man in
Please
his own
connect
image,
to
in the image of God he
Bernard.
created him.
Si
Male
Bernard
and
po
female he
may
created them. Supports the idea that God is the subject partner with dual
Please connect
characteristics
to
of yang and
Bernard.
yin in perfect harmony. What is the
Bernard
relationship
Lopez,
between the
mayroon
dual
siyang binaba
characteristics of
dyan
internal
na
nature
ano,
and external form and dual
bahay,
characteristics of
pati
yang and yin?
ano,
God's original internal nature and original external form each contain the mutual relationship
pag
of
hindi pa kayo
original yang
ano,
and original yin.
hindi pa kayo
Therefore,
friend,
original yang and original
yan,
yin
lablabin mo
are
si
attributes of
Bernard.
original internal nature, original
legit po
external
yan,
form.
no? So
The
guys,
relationship between
sabi
yang
ko
and
sa
yin
inyo
is
na
similar
mayroon
to that
kayong
which
mga
exists between
mga
internal nature
mabait
and
na mga
external form.
kapatid na
Yang and yin thus have the
tinitingnan talaga
following
na
mutual relationships:
kung aangat
internal
ba
and
yung channel
external,
natin po
cause
ay
and
si
result,
recommended
subject
po
partner
si
and
John
object
Ray
partner,
Nagkadag and also
vertical and
Travel Solo
horizontal.
also.
For this reason,
Ang
it is
streaming
written
po
in
nila sa
Genesis that God
Pinas,
took a rib
11
from the man, Adam, and created a
10
woman,
o'clock
Eve,
yata
to be
yan
his
si,
helper.
si John Ray
In this
and
case, the
si
yang
Travel
and yin of
Solo is
God
2
were
o'clock.
manifested in masculinity and
2 o'clock
femininity.
nila sa sa
The human
hapon,
being
Philippine
attains
times
perfection when
po.
he centers his life on his mind.
Welcome po
Likewise, the
Bernard.
creation becomes complete
So
only when
yan
God stands
guys,
at its center.
si
Hence, the
Bernard
universe is a
po,
perfect
kung
organic
hindi
body
pa
that
kayo
moves only according to God's purpose of creation. As
lablabin
one
ninyo yan
organic
siya.
body, the universe exists in a relationship of internal
Legit
nature
po
and
yan at
external
saka
form,
organic po
with God
mga
as the
kapatid
internal
natin.
nature and the created
Si
universe as
Bernard
the
Lopez
external
po.
form. For this reason, it is written in the Bible
Si Bernard
that
po
human
Lopez
beings,
ay
who are the
kapatid
center of the
natin.
universe, are created in the image of God. Before the creation, God existed alone as the internal and masculine
You have
subject
to
partner. He therefore created the universe as his external and
you have to
feminine
connect
object partner.
Bernard Lopez.
This is supported by the Bible verse which states,
Si
"Man
Bernard
is
Lopez
the
po
image and glory of God."
ay natin,
In recognition of God's position as the internal and masculine subject
kapatid
partner,
natin
we call him our Father.
na legit
In
at saka
summary,
organic
God
po.
is the subject in whom the dual characteristics of original internal nature and original external form are in harmony. At the same time, God is the harmonious union of masculinity and femininity, which manifests the qualities of
Dagdagan po
original
yung bahay
internal
ni
nature
Bernard
and original external form, respectively.
Lopez.
In relation to the
Dagdagan
universe,
kita Bernard
God is
din.
the subject partner having the qualities of internal nature and masculinity. 1.2.
Para maakyat
The
yung bahay
relationship
mo.
between God and the universe.
Tingnan
We
natin
have learned
kung
that
ano
every
na ba
creation
tayo,
is God's
dikit na ba
substantial
yung
object
iba,
partner,
kung ano.
formed in his likeness as a discrete
Dagdagan natin yung
projection of
bahay
his
mo.
dual characteristics. God exists as the incorporeal subject partner to
Guys,
all beings.
daw,
Human
paki-check
beings
po
are
si
object
Bernard
partners
po.
embodied at the level of image, and the rest of creation
Si
are
Bernard
object
po
partners
ay organic
embodied at
friend
the
po
level of
natin
symbol.
yan.
These object partners are called individual
Please connect
embodiments
to
of truth
Bernard,
in image and symbol.
our friend.
Individual embodiments of truth are discrete
May
manifestations
ano
of
ako
the dual
dyan, dinagdag
characteristics
sa
of
iyo,
God.
Bernard.
Therefore, they can be distinguished broadly into two classes. Those of
One
yang
of our
qualities,
legit
which
and
resemble the
organic po.
original internal
Yan, si
nature and
Bernard po.
masculinity of God,
Pag
and
hindi
those
pa
of
kayo
yin qualities, which resemble the original
na
external
lang si
form
Bernard
and
po.
femininity of God.
Ayan Bernard, mayroon
Although
akong
individual embodiments of truth belong to either of these
dinagdag
two
sa iyo
classes,
para
since they are all substantial
aakyat
object
yung
partners
bahay
to
mo.
God, resembling his original internal nature and original external form, they each possess within themselves both internal nature and external form, and likewise both yang and yin.
Yan.
In light of our understanding of the dual characteristics, the relationship between God
Walang
and the
anuman.
universe
Please
can be
guys,
summarized thus.
don't forget,
The
we
universe
have a
as a whole
super
is a
chatter po
substantial
dyan.
object partner to
Paki-connect
God.
sa super chatter natin dyan.
It is composed of individual embodiments of truth, each a unique
Please connect our
manifestation
super
of the
chatter
dual
po.
characteristics of God at
And
either the
then
level
please
of image or
also,
symbol, as governed by the
si
principle of
Bernard
creation.
Lopez po dyan ay nagbaba
The
ng
myriad
link
qualities
niya.
of God in their duality are apportioned
Pwede
into diverse
paki-connect,
human beings, each an incarnate object partner at the level of image. These qualities are also apportioned into all the diverse things of creation, each an embodied object partner at the level of
Paki-connect po
symbol.
sa super chatter
The
natin dyan na
relationship
si
between God
ano.
and the universe is similar to that between internal nature and external form. It is a mutual
Nandyan po
relationship
yung
like that
binaba
between dual
ni Bernard
characteristics,
Lopez.
internal and external, cause and result,
Oo.
vertical and horizontal,
Ayan
subject
Bernard,
partner and
dinagdag ko
object
na yung
partner,
ano.
and so forth.
May
Finally, from
dinagdag
the
ako sa
viewpoint
iyo
of the principle
parang
of creation,
magtaas
let
yung
us
ano mo.
investigate the metaphysical concept at the root of East Asian
Yung
philosophy,
dinagdagan na
which is
kita.
based on the Book of Changes, I Ching.
And also,
There, the
please don't
origin of the
forget
universe is
also,
the great ultimate.
may
ultimate
premiere
void.
po si ano,
From the great
si
ultimate arose yang and yin. From yang and
ah
yin came forth the five elements: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth.
si
And
ano,
from the
si
five elements, all things came
Elmer
into
Asmer.
existence. Yang and yin together are called
Paki-connect
the
na lang
way,
po.
Tao, or as the Book of Changes states, one
Walang
yang
anuman
and one yin.
Bernard.
This is the way.
Welcome.
The way is
So
traditionally
guys,
defined as the word. To put all this together,
na
from the
lang,
great ultimate arose yang and yin,
connect na lang po
or the
sa ano
word,
natin.
and all things came into being based on the word.
Sa super
Accordingly, the
chatter.
great ultimate is the first cause of all existing beings, the integral nucleus,
So
and
pag
the
may mga
harmonious
premiere
subject partner
kayo,
of
ibaba
yang
lang
and
yung
yin.
premiere ninyo.
It is written in the Gospel of John that the Word was
Mm.
with God,
Ibaba
And the
yung
Word was
premiere
God.
ninyo, guys.
and that all things were made
And
through
then,
the Word.
para po makonect, para po
Comparing this to the
sila sa
metaphysics
inyo.
rooted in the Book of Changes, we can surmise that the Great Ultimate, as the harmonious source of Yang and Yin, or the Word, is none other than God.
Please
who, as
connect
we have
also
seen,
to
is
our
the
all
harmonious subject
recommended
partner of
channel
dual
po dyan.
characteristics.
May binaba ako mga
According to
recommended
the principle
channel.
of creation, the fact that everything created through the Word has dual characteristics shows that the Word itself consists of dual characteristics. Consequently, the claim made in the Book of Changes that Yang and Yin together are the Word is valid. However,
We
this
have recommended
East Asian
channel down,
metaphysics
guys.
observes the universe exclusively from the viewpoint of Yang and Yin,
You
while
can
failing
connect
to
to our
recognize that all
recommended
things
channel
also
po.
possess internal nature and external form. Therefore, although it reveals that the Great Ultimate is the subject partner of harmonious Yang and Yin,
Our
it
recommended
fails to
channel,
show that
please
the Great
connect.
Ultimate is also the subject partner of harmonious original internal nature and original
And
external
also,
form.
we have also
Hence, it does not comprehend that the Great Ultimate is a
recommended
God
po
with
channel.
personality. We have learned that
Please
the root concept
connect
of East
also.
Asian
I
philosophy
will
as
share.
based on the Book of Changes can be
Mayroon
fully
po
elucidated
siyang
only with the help of the principle of
sa
creation.
Kuwait po, 9:30
In
ng
recent years, Oriental
gabi.
medicine has become
At sa
recognized
Pinas
to an
po
increasing
is
degree throughout the world. Its success is due to the
like
fact that its
in
founding
the
principles,
morning,
which focus
2:30
upon the
yata.
concepts of
In the
Yang and
morning
Yin,
po.
are in accordance with the principle of creation. Section 2. Universal
Please
Prime
also
Energy,
connect
Give
this
and Take
channel.
Action, and the Four-Position Foundation. 2.1.
Mamara palagi
Universal
din yan
Prime
siya
Energy.
nag-help sa akin po.
God, the creator of all things, is the absolute
So you
reality,
can
eternal,
also
self-existent, and transcendent of time and space. The fundamental
Bernard,
energy of God's being is also
you
eternal,
can also
self-existent, and
visit.
absolute.
Marami,
It is the
aside sa
origin of
paangat,
all energies
dyan
and
si
forces
yung
that
binaba
allow
ko
created
dyan.
beings to exist. We call this fundamental energy
Yung may binaba
universal
ako
prime
dyan.
energy.
Ano din yan
2.2,
siya,
give and take
maraming
action.
tao. Ang sa kanya naman,
Through the agency
hindi
of
paangat
universal
pero
prime
ano
energy,
yan
the
siya.
subject and object elements of
Ang sa
every
kanya
entity
naman
form
ay
a common base and
lapagan
enter into interaction.
si
This interaction,
ano
in turn, generates all the forces
si
the entity needs
Bong
for existence,
channel.
multiplication, and action.
Yeah, you can
The interaction
support
generating
the
these
Bong
forces through
channel
this
po.
process is called give and take action. Universal prime energy and the forces
yan po
generated
yung
by give and
ano.
take action are in a reciprocal relationship
You
of cause and result,
if you
internal
want to
and
have
external, and subject partner and object partner.
mga
Universal
banana,
prime energy may
kabanana
be
kayo
thought
or
of as a vertical
saging.
force, while the forces
Yan,
generated by give
marami
and
po
take action
dyan
as
sa
horizontal
kanya.
forces.
Ay, ang sa
Let us
kanya lang
examine in
po ay
detail God and
lapagan
His
lang
creation
ang
in
ano
terms
niya
of universal
program.
prime energy and give and take
Yung sa
action.
pangat naman si John Ray Estrada
God's
Solo.
universal prime energy directs His
Ang dami
eternal
nating
dual
mga pangat
characteristics
actually. You
to
can
form a
visit.
common base for their mutual relationship.
Dito
They then
naman
engage
sa
in give and
kay
take
Channel
action.
Bong ay ikaw
Based on
ay
the forces generated by this give and
lapagan
take
lang sa
action,
kanya.
the dual characteristics
And please
construct a
don't
foundation
forget
for
also
their
to
eternal
connect our
reciprocation.
super chatter po
This is the foundation for God's existence,
na
upon which
si
God eternally
Zinabi.
exists and generates all forces needed to create and sustain the universe. In the created universe,
Si
the dual
Zinabi po
characteristics
ay
that make up each being are empowered by universal prime
our
energy
super
to
chatter.
establish a
Please
common
connect.
base. They then engage
Sandali
in give
lang
and
po,
take action.
kapatid.
Based on the forces generated by this give and take action, the dual characteristics construct a foundation for their continued reciprocation. This becomes the foundation for the existence of each individual being, upon which the being becomes an object partner to God and is able to generate all forces necessary for its continued existence. For example, atoms come into existence when electrons assemble about a nucleus and engage in electromagnetic interaction, which is a type of give and take action. When positive ions and negative ions perform give and take action, they form molecules and produce chemical reactions. The give and take action between positive and negative electrical charges underlies all electrical phenomena. The circulation of nutrients between xylem and phloem is one of the give and take actions in plants that sustain their life functions and promote their growth. The give and take action between stamen and pistil is the dominant means for the reproduction of plant life. Animals multiply and maintain their species through the give and take action between male and female. Animal and plant life coexist through such give and take actions as the exchange of oxygen and carbon dioxide and the cooperation between bees and flowers. With respect to the heavenly bodies, the solar system exists based on the give and take action between the sun and the planets. Their various movements give structure to the universe. The Earth and the Moon also maintain their rotations and their revolution in a set orbit through their give-and-take action. The human body maintains its life through the give-and-take actions between the arteries and veins, inhalation and exhalation, sympathetic and parasympathetic nerves, and so forth. The give-and-take action between mind and body enables an individual to carry out activities which further the purpose of life. The give-and-take between husband and wife in a family, among people in a society, between the government and citizens in a nation, and among the nations of the world are essential for them to live together in harmony and peace. However evil a person may be, the force of his conscience, which impels him toward a virtuous life, is always active within his inner self. This is true for all people of all ages and places. No one can quell the force of conscience, which is powerfully at work even without one's conscious awareness. The minute a person commits an evil act, he immediately feels pangs of conscience. If the function of the conscience were absent in fallen people, God's providence of restoration would be impossible. How is this force of conscience generated? Since all forces are produced by give-and-take action, the conscience cannot generate the force needed for its operation all by itself. That is to say, the conscience can only operate when it forms a common base with some subject partner and engages in give-and-take action with it. The ultimate subject partner of our conscience is God. The human fall, in essence, severed our relationship with God. Rather than attaining oneness with God, our ancestors joined in a reciprocal relationship with Satan, thereby becoming one with him. Jesus was the only begotten Son of God. He attained his oneness with God through perfect give-and-take action. When we unite with Jesus in a perfect reciprocal relationship, we can recover our original God-given nature. We can cultivate a give-and-take relationship with God and become one with him. This is how Jesus serves as the mediator for fallen people. He is our way, truth, and life. Jesus came with love and sacrifice to give all that he had to humankind, even offering his life. If we turn to him in faith, we will not perish, but have eternal life. Christianity is a religion of love. It strives through love and sacrifice to open the path to restore the horizontal relationships of give and take between people in the love of Christ. On this horizontal foundation of love, the way is opened to restore our vertical relationship of give and take with God. In truth, this was the main purpose of all the teachings and deeds of Jesus.
Nagutom ka ate,
Jesus
kumain
said,
ka.
"Judge not, that you be not
Sige,
judged.
kain ka lang dyan
For the
ate.
judgment you pronounce, you will be judged, and the
Sa
measure
imong
you give
kuande,
will be the measure
sa
you
imong
get.
gikaon.
So
Oh,
whatever you wish that men would do to
Mananglin.
you, do so to
Salamat,
them, for this is the law and the
Mananglin.
prophets. So
Salamat sa
everyone who
pagtamsak
acknowledges
mo
me before
dyan.
men, I will also acknowledge before my Father
Nagising
who
ka na
is in
pala,
heaven.
Mananglin.
He who receives a prophet because he is a prophet shall receive a prophet's reward, and he who receives a
Okay
righteous
lang
man
yan,
because
te.
he is a righteous man shall receive a righteous
Okay lang
man's
lang
reward.
late.
And whoever
Paminsan.
gives to one of these little ones even a cup of cold water
Payat
because
ka
he is a
naman
disciple,
ate. Walang
truly I say
problema
to
yan
you,
te
he
sa'yo.
shall not lose his reward. 2.3. The four-position foundation which realizes the three-object purpose through origin,
Tulog ng mga
vision,
apo ni mo,
union,
te?
and action. 2.3.1.
Tulog na nga apo.
Origin, division, union, action. The process of God's creation begins when the dual characteristics within God form a common base through the prompting of his universal prime energy. As they engage in give and take action, they generate a force which engenders multiplication.
Let's
This
connect to
force
our
projects
super
the
chatter
dual
po na si
characteristics into
si
discrete substantial
Zina.
object partners, each relating to
Zina
God at its
B.
center. These object partners to God then assume the position of subject partner and object partner
We
to
have
each
also
other,
one of our
as they are
recommended
prompted by
channel
the
po
universal prime
na
energy to
si
form a
Manang
common
Glenn
base
po. Mayroon
and
po
engage
siyang
in
live
give and take
streaming.
action.
Yung ano po niya
They then join
guys,
together
yung
in
live
one
streaming po
harmonious union
ni
to form a
ni
new
Manang
object partner
Glenn
to
is
God.
sa Pilipinas po
This whole
morning
process,
po 6
in which out of God,
7
the
yata.
origin, two
Kasi dito is
entities are
6
separately
o'clock,
manifested
no?
and
Si
reunited in
Manang
oneness,
Glenn. So,
is called
si
origin,
Manang Glenn
division,
is one
union,
of
action.
my recommended channel.
2.3.2.
So,
Three object
you
purpose.
can connect
As a
our
result of origin, division, union,
our
action,
friend.
four
Neighbor ko
positions
po
are
yan
formed.
si
The origin at the center,
Manang Glenn
the
po.
subject partner,
So,
and the
you
object partner, distinct
can
substantial
connect to
object
Manang
partners to
Glenn.
the origin in the pattern of its dual
Our recommended
characteristics
channel po.
and their union.
So,
Any one of the four positions
you
may
can
assume the
connect
position
to
of the
Manang
subject
Glenn.
partner and engage the other three as its object partners.
is
forming a communion of three object partners.
organic po yan,
When
organic
each of the
friend.
four then acts as the subject partner and enters into give and take with the other
So,
three revolving around it, they fulfill the three object
you can
purpose.
connect to Mananglin every 6 o'clock
2.3.3.
po yung ano
The
niya,
four-position foundation.
yung
When through
live
origin,
streaming
division,
po
union,
ng
action, the
Mananglin,
origin,
no?
the subject partner, and the object
One
partner
of
projected
our
from the origin, and their union all
recommended
fulfill the
po
three
na
object purpose.
channel
The
po.
four-position foundation is
So you
established.
can
The original
attend
significance
her
of the number four derives from the four-position
channel.
foundation. The original significance of the number
Sa
three
live
also
streaming
derives
po
from
niya
it because it is the fulfillment of the
every
three
6
object
o'clock
purpose.
in the night here in
The
the US,
four-position foundation is realized
and
by God,
also in the
husband and
Philippines
wife, and
morning
children.
po,
They complete
mga
the three
7
stages of
o'clock
origin,
po
division,
ng
union, action.
umaga.
Hence, the four-position
So
foundation is the
that
root
is
of
our
the principle
recommended
of
channel
three
po.
stages.
One of our recommended
Furthermore,
channel
each
po
of the
si
four positions in the
Mananglin,
four-position foundation takes
and
on three
please
object
connect
partners
to
in fulfilling the three
Mananglin
object
po.
purpose. In total, there are 12 object
Mayroon po
partners.
siyang
Hence, from it derives the original
live
significance of
streaming
the
po
number 12.
palagi every
The
6.
four-position foundation is the fundamental
So please
foundation of
connect to
goodness. It is the
our
realization of
recommended
God's
channel
purpose of
po,
creation.
si
It is the
Mananglin.
fundamental foundation for the life of
So
all
salamat
beings,
po sa
providing all the
sa
forces
pag-connect
necessary
po,
for their
lalo na
existence
sa
and
super
enabling God
chatter
to
po
abide in them.
natin. Ang
Therefore, the
super
four-position
chatter po
foundation
natin
is
is
God's
Zina
eternal purpose
Beef
of creation.
from Japan, all the way from
2.3.4.
Japan.
The mode of
Please
existence of the
connect to
four-position
Zina
foundation.
B.
All beings which have
Yan.
completed the four-position foundation by
Ate
fulfilling the
Milet,
three object purpose through
wala diha
origin,
si
division,
sa
union, action,
inyo ha,
move
si
in
Ate
circular,
Didet, tuwag hapon sa
elliptical,
iyang
or
isa
spherical
anak.
paths.
Wala
As
nakabisit
a
sa
result, they
imuha.
exist in three dimensions.
Si Ate
Let
Didet.
us now investigate the reason for this. Through origin, division, union, action, the dual characteristics of God are projected to form two distinct and substantial object partners, which interact with each other as subject partner and object partner. The
Our
object partner responds to
friend,
the subject partner to
si
form a common base and begins give and take action
si
around the subject partner.
Kudor.
As they are held in balance by the force of giving, centrifugal, and the force of receiving, centripetal, the object partner revolves around the subject partner in a circular motion, and thus they become harmonious and unified. In the same manner, the subject partner becomes an object partner to God, revolving around God and thus attaining oneness
You
with
can
Him.
connect also guys
When the object
to
partner
our
becomes completely
recommended
one with
channel.
its subject partner, their union can
And
stand
please
before
connect
God
also
as a
to
new object
our
partner
super
resembling His dual
chatter.
characteristics. Moreover, the way for any object partner to stand as an object
Our
partner
super
before God
chatter
is
is
by making oneness with its subject partner.
and please don't forget also
In
to
this
our
union of
friend
subject
Nixon
partner and
is
object partner,
very
The
organic
subject
po.
partner and object partner are themselves
An
composed of
organic
dual
friend,
characteristics.
si
These, by
Nixon
the same principle of give
Kudor.
and take action, carry on their own circular
You can
motions.
connect to Nixon
Thus,
Kudor.
we see circular motions of give and take within both
Ma-organic
the
po
subject
yan,
partner
no?
and object
Ang
partner,
kapatid
which are
natin, very
simultaneously
organic
engaged
po
in the
yan.
greater circular motion within their union.
At nandiyan
Although
palagi
there are
yan,
moments when the two
nagsusuporta
levels
po
of
sa
circular
inyo,
motion among subject partners
sa
and
mga
object partners
YouTuber.
may happen to have orbits on the same plane.
So, please
In
connect
general,
to
because the
our
angle of revolution
friend
around the subject partner is
na
constantly
si
changing, this circular movement
si
becomes a
Kudor
spherical
po,
movement.
kapatid natin.
In
No?
short, all beings which have completed the four-position foundation carry on
So,
circular and
you
spherical
can
movement,
visit,
and hence their mode of existence
you
always
can
becomes
visit to
three-dimensional.
our friend,
Let us take the solar system as an example.
si
The
Nixon po,
planets, standing as object
si
partners to the
Nixon
Sun,
Kudor,
each form a common base and engage in give
and
and
si
take action with the Sun
Mananglin.
through centripetal and centrifugal forces. Revolving around the Sun in elliptical
Connect to
orbits,
them,
planets attain
please.
harmony and oneness with the Sun to form the solar system. At the same time, the planet Earth, as a composite body of dual characteristics, rotates on its own axis.
You can connect to
This
them,
is also true of the Sun and the rest of the
our
planets.
recommended
They are in
po
continuous
na mga
rotation on their
channel
own
po,
axes,
no?
because they too are
Si
composite bodies of dual
Manang, Plain,
characteristics.
and
The
also
orbits caused
si
by give and take action in the solar system
Nixon
do not
Kudor po.
occupy exactly the same plane.
Our
Rather, due to
recommended
the very
channel
angles of their orbits and rotations,
is
the solar system exhibits
Nixon
spherical
Kudor.
motion in three dimensions.
And also
Likewise, all
our
heavenly
recommended
bodies
channel
exist in
po
three
na
dimensions by
si
virtue of their circular and spherical movements.
Mananglin,
When the countless heavenly bodies carry on give and take action
and
with each other, they
also
form one body and thereby give structure to the universe.
connect
The
also
universe exists in
to
three dimensions as
at saka
governed by the
guys,
same
mayroon
principle.
palang singing
Its elements
contest.
engage in spherical movements.
Please
When an electron forms a common base with a
you
proton
have to
and
connect to
engages in give and
Phil
take action,
SE.
It
For
moves
more
above the proton in
information
a
about
spherical
sa
or
singing
otherwise
contest
three-dimensional
po
pattern.
sa
Thus, they
2021,
unite
mayroong
and form an
pa-singing
atom,
contest.
hydrogen.
So, please
The electron and the
connect to
proton are
Phil Amin.
themselves
I think
composed of
binaba
different
ko last
characteristics that
time
cause them to spin in
yung
continuous rotation.
link po.
Therefore,
No?
the
For
circular
more
motion
information,
arising
if
from
you
the
have a
give and
good
take action
voice,
between the proton and
you can
electron
join
is
po
not
sa ano
limited to an
natin,
orbit
no?
on one plane, but
Sa,
by continuously altering its angle of
anong tawag
revolution,
doon?
creates a spherical movement. Through
Recommended
spherical
po na
movement, the atom thus exists in
channel
three
po pa
dimensions.
sa nag-promote po
By
sa
the same token,
singing
the magnetic
contest
force between the positive
sa
and
taong
negative poles cause
2021.
electrically
No?
charged particles to precess in
Please
spherical
connect
movement.
them.
Let us
At
consider the
saka
example
please
of human
also
beings.
connect to our recommended
As the
channel
object
po. May
partners of
mga
the mind,
recommended
the
channel
body
tayo.
establishes a common base with
So
the
please
mind and
connect
engages
to
in give and
them.
take action with it.
Mga
Figuratively
kapatid, please
speaking,
connect
the
to
body
them.
then revolves around the mind and attains complete
And
oneness with it.
also,
If and when the mind stands as an object
please
partner
connect to
before God and
our
revolves around him,
super
resonating
chatter.
in
So
oneness
don't
with him,
forget for that.
and when the body becomes one with his mind, the individual will
So
resemble
huwag
God's dual
kalimutan po
characteristics
mag-connect
and
po
thus stand
sa
as
ano
God's
natin,
embodied object partner.
sa
Thereupon, the person
super
fulfills the
chatter po
purpose of
natin.
creation. The mind and body are also each composed of dual
One of our
characteristics,
super
so they
chatter
carry
po
out continuous
na
movement within themselves.
ma-recommended po na
Thus, the
ano.
circular movement produced through the give and take dynamic between mind and body ceaselessly alters the angle of revolution around God and becomes spherical. People who have realized the purpose of creation exist as three-dimensional beings who always lead their lives in spherical relationships centered on God. This is how they can attain mastery even over the incorporeal world. When the circular movement of the subject partner and the object partner on a single plane becomes spherical movement in a
Please connect to our
three-dimensional
recommended
orbit,
channel.
the
May mga
dynamism and
recommended channel
creativity
po
of the universe
tayo.
unfolds.
And please don't forget
Variations in each
for
orbit's
our
distance, shape, state, direction,
super
angle,
chatter po.
force, and velocity are manifest
Super
as the
chatter po
beauty of
natin na
creation in its
si
infinite variety. Just as
um,
all beings have internal nature and external form, there is a type of spherical
our super
motion
chatter
that
po na
corresponds to
si
internal nature and a type
Zina.
that corresponds to external form. Likewise, there is a center of
Pakiconnect na
motion
lang
that
po
corresponds to internal nature and a center that
to
corresponds to
Zina.
external form. These two centers have the same relationship as that between internal nature and external form. What is the ultimate center of all these spherical movements? Human
Don't forget
beings are
to
the
connect
center of all
our
created
super
things, which are
chatter.
embodied object partners to God's dual characteristics and
Elmer, sorry kanina pala, mali pala yung
who are
inano ko
created as
sa
his embodied
premiere
object
sa'yo.
partners in image.
Sorry ha. I-playback ko na lang
The
kapatid
ultimate center
ha.
of all spherical movements in the universe is God.
Kapatid,
Let us consider this further.
Elmer.
Every object partner to God contains a subject partner and an object partner within itself. The center of their relationship is the subject partner, so the center of the union between subject partner and object partner is also the subject partner. Since God is the center of the subject partner, he is also the ultimate center of the union. As discussed above, the three substantial object partners to God, subject partner, object partner, union, also form common bases with each other. Each of them takes a central position and becomes one with the others who give and take action with God as their ultimate center. They fulfill the three position foundation. Accordingly, the ultimate center of the four-position foundation is God. All things that have established four-position foundations in this manner are individual embodiments of truth. As mentioned before, individual embodiments of truth are divided broadly into individual embodiments of truth in image, human beings, and individual embodiments of truth in symbol, the rest of the creation. The universe is composed of countless individual embodiments of truth, mutually related to each other in good order from those of the lowest level to those of the highest level. Among them all, human beings occupy the highest level. Individual embodiments of truth revolve spherically around each other, with those of a lower level acting as object partners to those of a higher level. Thus, the center of any spherical movement is an individual embodiment of truth of a higher level, which acts as the subject partner. The centers of the countless symbolic individual embodiments of truth are interconnected from the lowest to the highest. The highest centers are human beings, who are individual embodiments of truth and image. Let us examine the centrality of human beings. Science holds that elementary particles are the most basic building blocks of matter and explains that they are composed of energy. Considering the purpose of existence of the individual embodiments of truth that make up the material universe at different levels, we can surmise
So yun
energy
po yung
exists in
mga
order to form
kapatid po na
particles.
ano,
Particles exist to form atoms, atoms to form
paano
molecules,
ka-importante po yung
molecules to
ano
form
natin
matter, and
sa
matter exists for the creation of
platform
all
po
the
ng
individual
YouTube
entities
po.
in the universe. Likewise, the activity of energy is for the purpose of forming particles. The activity of particles is for atoms. The activity of atoms is for molecules. The activity of molecules is for matter. And the activity of matter is for the purpose of constructing the universe. What is the purpose of the universe? What is its center? The answer to both questions is none other than human
Salamat
beings.
po sa ano.
This is why God, after creating human
Disconnect
beings,
to our
commanded
super
them to have dominion
chatter.
over the universe. If there were no people to appreciate the universe, then it could be likened to a museum without any visitors. The articles on display in a museum attain their true value and are cherished as historical relics only when there are people who appreciate, love, and take delight in them. Their relationship with human beings gives value to their existence. If there were no one to appreciate them, then what meaning would their existence have? The same holds true for the universe, whose lords are human beings. The diverse things in creation enter into mutual relationships with a common purpose when human beings discover the source and nature of matter, and when they identify and classify plants and animals of the water, land, and air, and all the stars in the sky. Their common purpose is realized when they are assimilated into the human body as elements essential for people to maintain their physiological functions, and when they participate in the construction of a comfortable living environment for people. In these and other ways, human beings stand as the center of the created universe in terms of its external form. In addition, people relate to the universe from their position as the internal center. While the relationships discussed above are physical relationships, here we consider mental or spiritual relationships. The human body, though consisting of matter, fully responds physiologically to the emotion, intellect, and will of the human mind. This demonstrates that matter has within itself elements which resonate with emotion, intellect, and will, elements which constitute the internal nature of matter. This is the reason all things in the universe respond to human emotion, intellect, and will, albeit to different degrees. We become intoxicated with the beauty of the natural world and experience the rapture of mystical union. We experience this because we are the center of the internal natures of all things in the natural world. Human beings are thus created as the center of the universe, and the place where God and human beings become completely one is the center of the cosmos. Let us discuss from another viewpoint how human beings are the center of the cosmos, which is composed of both the spirit world and the physical world. Every human being embodies all the elements in the cosmos. Yet, as we discussed earlier, everything in the cosmos can be divided broadly into subject partners and object partners. Had Adam, the first human ancestor, reached perfection, he would have embodied all the subject elements in the things of creation. Had Eve attained perfection, she would have embodied all the object elements in the things of creation. God created Adam and Eve to have dominion over the natural world. Growing together towards perfection, Adam was to become the king of all the subject elements in creation, and Eve was to become the queen of all the object elements. If they had then become one as husband and wife, they would have become the center that could rule the entire universe, consisting of subject partners and object partners. Human beings are created to be the center of harmony of the whole cosmos. If Adam and Eve had attained perfection and united as husband and wife, it would have meant the joining into oneness of the two centers of the dual characteristics of all beings. Had Adam and Eve moved together in harmony and attained oneness, the whole cosmos with its dual characteristics would have danced in harmony. The place where Adam and Eve become perfectly one in heart and body as husband and wife is also the place where God, the subject partner giving love, and human beings, the object partners returning beauty, become united. This is the center of goodness where the purpose of creation is fulfilled. Here, God, our parent, draws near and abides within his perfected children and rests peacefully for eternity. This center of goodness is the object partner to God's eternal love, where God can be stimulated with joy for eternity. This is the place where the Word of God is incarnated and brought to fulfillment. It is the center of truth and the center of the original mind which guides us to pursue the purpose of creation. Consequently, the entire universe will perform a spherical movement with a unified purpose when it is founded on the four-position foundation established by a perfected man and woman who join as husband and wife centered on God. Tragically, the universe lost its center when human beings fell. This is why St. Paul wrote that the creation has been groaning in travail while longing for the children of God. Creation awaits the people who have restored their original nature to appear and become its center. 2.4. The Omnipresence of God. We have learned that the four-position foundation, built upon the three-object purpose through the origin, division, union, action, proceeds in spherical movement around God and becomes one with God. This is the fundamental foundation for all beings to receive God's governance and be provided with all the powers necessary for life. In a world where God's purpose of creation has been fulfilled, all individual beings embody God's original internal nature and original external form and initiate spherical movements to build the foundation for God's governance. God is thus omnipresent. 2.5. The multiplication of life. For living things to propagate their kind, they must reproduce, and this multiplication takes place through origin, division, union, action, which is built upon good interactions. For example, in plants, seeds develop into flowers with stamens and pistils. Through pollination, they produce their seed and propagate their kind. Male and female animals mature, engage in courtship, mate, and bear offspring. All cells in animals and plants divide through give and take action. When the body acts according to the will of the mind, and the mind and body thus engage in give and take action, the individual will live a purposeful life. This individual will then attract like-minded people. As these companions work together productively, their group will grow. It may be said that the universe is formed by the multiplication of myriad substantial manifestations of God's original internal nature and original external form through their give and take action in the pursuit of the purpose of creation. 2.6. The reason all beings are composed of dual characteristics. For any being to exist, energy is required, and energy can be produced only through give and take action. However, nothing can reciprocate without a partner. To generate the forces necessary for existence, a being must contain dual characteristics, a subject partner and an object partner, which can engage in give and take action. A movement in a straight line cannot be sustained forever. For anything to have an eternal nature, it must move in a circle. Give and take action between a subject partner and an object partner is necessary for any circular motion. This is true even for God. Having dual characteristics allows him to live eternally. In order for God's creation to resemble his eternal nature and be his eternal object partner, it likewise must be composed of dual characteristics. Similarly, time maintains its perpetuity through its periodic cycles. Section 3. The purpose of creation. 3.1. The purpose of the creation of the universe. It is recorded in the Bible that after God completed each day of creation, he saw that it was good. This suggests that God wanted his creations to be object partners embodying goodness, that he might take delight in them. How can the creation give God the greatest joy? God created human beings as the final step in creating the universe. He created them in his image, in the likeness of his internal nature and external form, and gave them sensibility to all feelings and emotions, because it was his intention to share joy with them. After their creation, God blessed Adam and Eve. Be fruitful and multiply, and fill the earth and subdue it, and have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the birds of the air, and over every living thing that moves upon the earth. These are the three great blessings: to be fruitful, mature, and ready to bear fruit, multiply, and have dominion over the creation. Had Adam and Eve obeyed this divine mandate and built the kingdom of heaven, there is no doubt that God would have felt the greatest joy as his sons and daughters rejoiced in the world of his ideal. How can God's three great blessings be fulfilled? They can be realized only when the four-position foundation, which is the fundamental foundation of creation, has been established. The three great blessings are fulfilled when the whole creation, including human beings, completes the four-position foundation with God as the center. This is the kingdom of heaven, where ultimate goodness is realized and God feels the greatest joy. This is, in fact, the very purpose for which God created the universe. The ultimate purpose of the universe, with human beings at its center, is to return joy to God. All entities have dual purposes. As was explained earlier, every entity has dual centers of movement, one of internal nature and another of external form. These centers pursue corresponding purposes, for the sake of the whole and for the sake of the individual, whose relationship is the same as that between internal nature and external form. These dual purposes relate to each other as cause and result, internal and external, subject partner and object partner. In God's ideal, there cannot be any individual purpose which does does not support the whole purpose, nor can there be any whole purpose that does not guarantee the interests of the individual. The infinite variety of beings in the universe form one vast organic body interwoven by these dual purposes. 3.2. Good object partners for the joy of God. To understand more precisely the issues concerning God's purpose of creation, let us first examine how joy is produced. Joy is not produced by the individual alone. Joy arises when we have an object partner in which our internal nature and external form are reflected and developed. Our object partner helps us to feel our own internal nature and external form through the stimulation it gives. This object partner may be intangible or it may be substantial. For example, an artist's object partner may be an idea in his mind, or the finished painting or sculpture which substantiates that idea. When he visualizes his idea or beholds his work, he is stimulated to feel his own internal nature and external form reflected in it and feels joy and satisfaction. When his idea alone is the object partner, it is not as stimulating, nor is the joy that it brings as profound as that from a finished work. This nature of human beings originates in God's nature. In like manner, God feels the fullness of joy when he is stimulated by his substantial object partners to feel his original internal nature and original external form through them. It was explained earlier that when the kingdom of heaven is realized, through the fulfillment of the three great blessings and the establishment of the four-position foundation, it becomes the good object partner that gives joy to God. Let us investigate how the kingdom becomes God's good object partner. The key to God's first blessing is the perfection of individual character. An individual's mind and body are discrete projections and object partners of God's dual characteristics. In order for an individual to perfect his character, he must form a four-position foundation within himself, whereby his mind and body become one, through give and take action with God as their center. Such individuals become the temples of God, achieve complete oneness with him, and acquire a divine nature. They experience the heart of God as if it were their own. Hence, they understand his will and live fully attuned to it. When a person abides in the state of individual perfection, he lives as the substantial object partner to his mind. Because the center of his mind is God, he also lives as a substantial object partner to God. Both the mind and God rejoiced as they experienced their internal nature and external form through the stimulation which their object partners give them. Accordingly, when people realize God's first blessing, they become God's beloved who inspire him with joy. Sharing all the feelings of God as their own, they would never commit any sinful acts that would cause God grief. This means they would never fall. God's second blessing was to be fulfilled by Adam and Eve after they had achieved individual perfection as object partners to God, each manifesting an aspect of God's dual characteristics. In order to construct the four-position foundation in their family, Adam and Eve should have joined in loving roles as husband and wife and raised children. This would have been the fulfillment of the second blessing. A family or society that has formed a four-position foundation in line with God's ideal is patterned after the image of a perfect individual. It thus becomes a substantial object partner to the individual who lives in oneness with God, and consequently, it also becomes a substantial object partner to God. The individual feels joy, and likewise God feels joy when he each perceives in this family or community the manifestation of his own internal nature and external form. When God's second blessing is fulfilled, this family or community also becomes a good object partner giving joy to God. Before we examine how a person, upon attaining the third blessing, establishes a good object partner giving joy to God, we must first investigate the relationship between human beings and the creation from the viewpoint of internal nature and external form. Prior to creating human beings, God created the natural world by expressing partial reflections of the internal nature and external form he had conceived for human beings. Consequently, a human being contains within himself the sum total of the essences of all things. This is the reason he is called the microcosm of the cosmos. When God created living things, he began with creatures of a lower order. Over the course of time, he created animals of a higher order with more complex biological functions, culminating with human beings at the highest level. Therefore, human beings contain all the elements, structures, and qualities found in animals. For example, human vocal cords are so versatile that they can imitate virtually any animal sound. Because the human body contains all the beautiful curves and lines of the creation, an artist hones his skills by drawing nude models. Although human beings and plants have different structures and functions, they are similar in that they are both composed of cells. All the elements, structures, and characteristics of plants can be found in human beings. For example, a plant's leaf corresponds to the human lung in appearance and function. As leaves absorb carbon dioxide from the atmosphere, the human lung absorbs oxygen. Branches and stems of plants correspond to the human circulatory system, which distributes nourishment to the entire body. The xylem and phloem correspond to human arteries and veins. The roots of a plant correspond to the human stomach and intestines, which absorb nutrients. Human beings were fashioned from clay, water, and air. Consequently, they contain elements of the mineral kingdom. Moreover, the earth displays a similarity to the structure of the human body. The earth's crust is covered with plants, its underground waterways exist inside the substrata, and beneath it all lies a molten core surrounded by a rocky mantle. This resembles the structure of the human body, which has skin covered with hair, blood vessels running inside the musculature, and marrow lying deeper still within the bones. The meaning of God's third blessing is the perfection of a human being's dominion over the natural world. To fulfill this blessing, the four-position foundation of dominion must be established centered on God. Human beings in the natural world, which are the substantial object partners of God at the level of image and symbol respectively, must share love and beauty to become completely one. The natural world is an object partner, which exhibits human internal nature and external form in diverse ways. Hence, ideal human beings receive stimulation from the world of nature. Sensing their own internal nature and external form displayed throughout the creation, they feel immense joy. God also delights when he experiences the stimulation of his original internal nature and original external form from the universe. This is possible when it becomes his third object partner through the harmonious union of human beings and the natural world. Therefore, when human beings realize God's third blessing, the entire universe becomes yet another good object partner, giving joy to God. Had God's purpose of creation been realized in this way, an ideal world without even a trace of sin would have been established on the earth. We call this world the kingdom of heaven on earth. When life in the kingdom of heaven on earth comes to a close, people are to enter the spirit world and naturally enjoy eternal life in the kingdom of heaven there. Based on the discussion thus far, we can understand that the kingdom of heaven resembles a person who has achieved individual perfection, taking after God's original internal nature and external form. In an individual, the mind's command is transmitted to the whole body through the central nervous system, causing the body to act with one purpose. Likewise, in the kingdom of heaven, God's direction will be conveyed to all his children through the true parents of humankind, guiding everyone to live as one. Section 4. Original Value. 4.1. The process and standard for the determination of original value. How is a being's original created value determined? The value of an entity may be determined by the relationship between its purpose of existence and the desire that a human being has for it. To be more precise, the value of an entity intended at its creation is not fixed as an inherent attribute. Rather, it is established through the mutual relationship between the purpose of the entity, according to God's ideal of creation, and the people's original desire to treasure it and bring out its true worth. It finds its true value when it participates as an object partner in a God-centered four-position foundation, by relating with a person through give-and-take action, and by their union becoming the third object partner to God. What sets the standard by which the original value of an entity is determined? Since its original value is determined when it participates in a four-position foundation, and since the center of this four-position foundation is God, it is God who sets the standard for its value. Since God is absolute, the original value of an object partner determined in relation to the standard set by God must also be absolute. Consider a rose. How is its original beauty determined? It is determined when the purpose for which God created the flower and the divinely given human desire to appreciate and bring out its beauty are fulfilled together. To put it another way, an ideal person feels the fullness of joy when his desire to pursue beauty is satisfied by the emotional stimulation that the flower gives him. At that moment, the flower manifests its original beauty. The flower's beauty becomes absolute when it achieves its inherent purpose, which is to give complete joy to its subject partner. The human desire to appreciate the beauty of a flower is an instance of the desire to feel aspects of one's own internal nature and external form through an object partner. The moment the flower's purpose for which it was created and the human desire to bring out its value are fulfilled, the subject partner and the object partner enter a state of harmonious oneness. An entity attains its true value when it and a human being, its subject partner, enter a state of harmonious oneness and form the third object partner to God in the four-position foundation. Through this process, the true values of all things are determined absolutely based on their relationship with the absolute standard of value set by God. Until now, no object partner's value could become absolute. It has remained relative because its relationship with fallen people was not based on God's ideal of creation, but was based on satanic purpose and desire. 4.2 Original emotion, intellect, and will, and original beauty, truth, and goodness. The human mind has three faculties: emotion, intellect, and will. The human body acts in response to the commands of the mind. When the body responds to the mind's emotion, intellect, and will, its actions pursue the values of beauty, truth, and goodness, respectively. God is the subject partner to the human mind, hence, he is also the subject partner to human emotion, intellect, and will. Desiring to realize his original value, a person responds to the perfect emotion, perfect intellect, and perfect will of God through his mind and acts accordingly through his body. Thus, he manifests the values of original beauty, original truth, and original goodness. 4.3 Love and beauty, good and evil, righteousness and unrighteousness. 4.3.1 Love and beauty. When two entities, discrete manifestations of God's dual characteristics, form a common base and seek to unite as the third object partner to God and establish a four-position foundation, they will engage in give-and-take action. In accomplishing this, the emotional force that the subject partner gives to the object partner is called love, and the emotional force that the object partner returns to the subject partner is called beauty. The force of love is active, and the stimulation of beauty is passive. In the relationship between God and human beings, God gives love as the subject partner, and human beings return beauty as object partners. In the relationship between a man and a woman, the man is the subject partner, giving love, while the woman is the object partner, returning beauty. In the universe, people are the subject partners who give love to the natural world, and the natural world returns beauty as an object partner. However, when the subject partner and object partner become completely one in harmony, love is found within beauty, and beauty is found within love. This is because when a subject partner and object partner become one in a circular movement, the subject partner sometimes acts as an object partner, and the object partner sometimes acts as a subject partner. In interpersonal relationships, the beauty that a subordinate returns in response to the love of a superior is called loyalty, and the beauty that children return in response to the love of their parents is called filial piety. The beauty that a wife returns in response to the love of her husband is called fidelity. The purpose of love and beauty is to enable two wholesome beings, springing forth from God, to establish the four-position foundation and realize the purpose of creation. By sharing love and beauty with each other, they join in harmonious oneness, becoming the third object partner to God. Next, let us investigate the nature of God's love. Had Adam and Eve attained perfection, each becoming a substantial object partner to God resembling one of his dual characteristics, they would have joined as husband and wife and raised children in a godly family. In so doing, they would have deeply experienced three kinds of original love with their three object partners: parental love, conjugal love, and children's love. The love of the first object partner, the love of the second object partner, and the love of the third object partner. Only then would they complete the three object purpose and form the four-position foundation. This would be the fulfillment of their purpose of creation. God's love is the subject to the various kinds of love flowing through the four-position foundation. Therefore, God's love is manifested through the various loves of the three object partners. God's love is the underlying force which breathes life into the four-position foundation. Accordingly, the four-position foundation is the vessel of perfect beauty through which we can receive and enjoy the fullness of God's love. It is also the home of perfect joy and the wellspring of goodness. Upon this ground, the purpose of creation is complete. 4.3.2 Good and Evil. An act or the result of an act is considered good when it fulfills God's purpose of creation. This takes place when a subject partner and object partner unite through the harmonious and spirited give and take of love and beauty, become the third object partner to God, and form the four-position foundation. On the other hand, an act or its result is called evil when it violates God's purpose of creation by forming a four-position foundation under the dominion of Satan. For example, when an individual realizes God's first blessing and fulfills his true purpose, the actions to this end are good and the individual is good. These actions involve the free-flowing give and take of love and beauty between the mind and the body, so that they unite in the way of God and form the individual four-position foundation. When Adam and Eve achieve the second blessing by building a family that realizes God's purpose, their actions to this end are good, and the family they form is good. These actions include joining as a couple in the way of God through the harmonious and passionate sharing of love and beauty, bearing and raising children, and thus establishing the family four-position foundation. Moreover, when a perfect individual achieves a third blessing, the actions to this end are good, and all things that he nurtures are good. By relating with the natural world as his second self, and by becoming completely one with it, a union is formed when it becomes the third object partner to God, thus constructing the four-position foundation of dominion. Conversely, when a person forms a four-position foundation under the bondage of Satan and realizes a purpose contrary to God's three blessings, this act or its result is called evil. 4.3.3 Righteousness and Unrighteousness. Righteousness refers to a way of life dedicated to the pursuit of goodness, practiced to further the goal of goodness. Unrighteousness refers to a way of life that runs to do evil, to further its satanic purpose. A righteous life is absolutely required for the attainment of goodness. Section 5. The process of the creation of the universe and its growing period. 5.1. The process of the creation of the universe. According to the Genesis account of the creation of the universe, amidst the primordial state of chaos, void, and darkness, God created light. God next separated the waters under the firmament from the waters above the firmament. He then divided the land from the ocean, created plants, fish, birds, and mammals, and finally made humankind. All of this took a period of 6 days. From this account, we can surmise that the process of creating the universe took some period of time, represented by 6 days. The process of creation recorded in the Bible bears some resemblance to the theory of the origin and formation of the universe as described by modern science. According to modern science, the universe began as expanding plasma. Out of the chaos and void of space, the heavenly bodies formed and gave light. As the molten earth cooled, volcanic eruptions filled the sky with a firmament of water. The land rose and the water fell as rain, creating the continents and oceans. Next, the lower plants and animals came into being. Then came fish, birds, mammals, and finally humankind in that order. The age of the earth is calculated to be several billion years. Considering that the account of the creation of the universe recorded in the Bible thousands of years ago nearly coincides with the findings of modern scientific research, we are reassured that this biblical record must be revelation from God. The universe did not suddenly spring forth complete without regard to the flow of time. In fact, its origin and development took an enormous length of time. Therefore, the biblical period of 6 days for the completion of the universe is not to be reckoned by the number of literal sunrises and sunsets. It symbolizes 6 ordered periods of time in the creation process. 5.2. The growing period for the creation. The fact that it took 6 days, that is, 6 time periods, to complete the creation of the universe implies that some period of time was also necessary to complete the creation of each of the individual entities that make up the universe. Furthermore, the way the Genesis account reckons each day reveals something about the passage of time required for the creation of an entity. The account has an unusual way of numbering each day of creation. When the first day of creation was completed, it states, there was evening and there was morning, one day. One would think that the arrival of the morning after the passage of an evening and a night would be reckoned as the second day, yet it is referred to as the first day. The Bible states one day to show that a created being must pass through a growing period, symbolized by the night, before it reaches perfection in the morning. Then, as it greets this new morning, it can step forward and realize its ideal of creation. All phenomena occurring in the universe bear fruit only after the lapse of a certain interval of time. All things are designed to reach completion only after passing through a set growing period. 5.2.1. The 3 ordered stages of the growing period. The universe unfolds and manifests God's original internal nature and original external form based on mathematical principles. Hence, we can infer that one aspect of God's nature is mathematical. God is the one absolute reality in whom the dual characteristics interact in harmony. Therefore, he is a being of the number 3. All created beings, having been conceived in the likeness of God, exist, move, and grow through a course of 3 stages. The 4-position foundation, which is God's purpose of creation, was to be completed through a 3-stage process: the origin in God, the marriage of Adam and Eve, and the multiplication of children. In order to establish the 4-position foundation and carry on circular movement, a being must first perform a 3-stage origin, division, union action and fulfill the 3-object purpose, with each position engaged in interaction with the other 3. It is like what is needed for something to stand firm. It must be supported by at least 3 points. Accordingly, everything reaches perfection by passing through three ordered stages of growth: the formation stage, the growth stage, and the completion stage. In the natural world, many things appear in threes. There are three kingdoms: mineral, plant, and animal. Matter exists in three states: gas, liquid, and solid. Most plants are composed of three parts: roots, branches or stems, and leaves. Animals consist of head, body, and limbs. There are also many examples of the number three in the Bible. Human beings could not fulfill the purpose of their existence because they fell without completing the three stages of the growing period. Hence, in their renewed efforts to realize their purpose, human beings must pass through these three stages. In the providence of restoration, God has worked to reclaim the number three, which explains why there are many records in the Bible of the number three and dispensations based on the number three. The Trinity, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, the three levels of paradise, the three archangels, the three levels of Noah's Ark, the three flights of the dove from the ark after the flood, the three offerings of Abraham, and the 3-day journey before the sacrifice of Isaac. At the time of Moses, there were the 3-day plague of darkness, the 3 days of purification at the start of the Exodus, the 3 40-year periods for the journey to Canaan, and the 3 days of purification under Joshua's leadership just prior to crossing the Jordan River. In the life of Jesus, we see 3 decades of private life, followed by 3 years of public ministry, the 3 wise men from the east who brought 3 gifts, the 3 disciples, the 3 temptations, the 3 prayers in the Garden of Gethsemane, Peter's 3 denials, the 3 hours of darkness of the crucifixion, and Jesus' resurrection after 3 days in the tomb. When did the first human ancestors fall? They fell during their growing period, when they were still immature. If human beings had fallen after they had attained perfection, then there would be no basis for belief in the omnipotence of God. If human beings had fallen after they had become perfect embodiments of goodness, then goodness itself would be imperfect. Accordingly, we would be forced to conclude that God, as the source of goodness, is also imperfect. It is written in the book of Genesis that God warned Adam and Eve, "Of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil you shall not eat, for in the day that you eat of it you shall die." They had a choice to either ignore God's warning and lose their lives, or to heed the warning and live. The fact that they had the potential either to fall or to become perfect demonstrates that they were still in a state of immaturity. The universe was designed to reach perfection after a certain growing period, described in the Bible as 6 days. As one of God's creations, human beings are also bound to this principle. At what stage of the growing period did the first humans fall? They fell at the top of the growth stage. This can be demonstrated by examining the circumstances surrounding the fall of the first human ancestors and the history of the providence of restoration. These will be further clarified through a thorough study of this volume. 5.2.2 The Realm of Indirect Dominion. During the growing period, all beings in the creation grow by virtue of the autonomy and governance given by God's principle. God, the author of the principle, has regard only for the fruits of their growth, which are based on the principle. In this way, he governs all things indirectly. We call this growing period the realm of God's indirect dominion, or the realm of dominion based on accomplishments through the principle. All things reach perfection after passing through the growing period, the realm of indirect dominion, by virtue of the autonomy and governance given by God's principle. Human beings, however, are created in such a way that their growth requires the fulfillment of their own portion of responsibility, in addition to the guidance provided by the principle. They must exercise this responsibility in order to pass successfully through the growing period and reach perfection. We can deduce from God's commandment to Adam and Eve that the first human ancestors were responsible to believe in the word of God and not eat of the fruit. Whether or not they disobeyed God and fell depended not on God, but on themselves. Hence, whether or not human beings attain perfection does not depend only on God's power of creation. It also requires the fulfillment of human responsibility. In his capacity as the creator, God created human beings in such a manner that they can pass through the growing period, the realm of indirect dominion, and attain perfection only when they have completed their own portion of responsibility. Because God himself created human beings in this way, he does not interfere with human responsibility. God endowed human beings with a portion of responsibility for the following reason. By fulfilling their given portion of responsibility, with which even God does not interfere, human beings are meant to inherit the creative nature of God and participate in God's great work of creation. God intends human beings to earn ownership and become worthy to rule the creation as creators in their own right, just as God governs them as their creator. This is the principal difference between human beings and the rest of creation. Once we fulfill our responsibility, we inherit God's creatorship and attain dominion over all things, including the angels. God provides us with a course through the realm of indirect dominion that we may attain this perfection. We fallen people who have not yet attained the qualification to rule must fulfill our responsibility according to the principle of restoration. By so doing, we can progress through the realm of indirect dominion and thereby restore our right to rule over all things, including Satan. This is the only way we can accomplish the purpose of creation. God's providence of salvation has been prolonged for so long because the central figures in charge of the providence of restoration repeatedly made mistakes while attempting to fulfill their portions of responsibility with which even God could not interfere. No matter how great the saving grace of the cross of Christ, the salvation knocking at our door will be for naught unless we fortify our faith, which is our portion of responsibility. It was God's responsibility to grant the benefit of resurrection through the crucifixion of Jesus, but to believe or not to believe is strictly one's own portion of responsibility. 5.2.3 The realm of direct dominion. What is the realm of God's direct dominion, and what is its purpose? Human beings are in the direct dominion, subject partner and object partner, unite in the love of God to form a four-position foundation and become one in heart with God. In this realm, they freely and fully share love and beauty according to the will of the subject partner, thus realizing the purpose of goodness. The realm of direct dominion is the realm of perfection. Entering this realm is essential for the fulfillment of the purpose of creation. What is the meaning of God's direct dominion over human beings? Once Adam and Eve had perfected themselves as individuals centered on God, they were to live together as one, forming the four-position foundation in their family. God centered Adam leading his family to share the fullness of love and beauty. They were to live a life of goodness and become one in heart with God. In the realm of God's direct dominion, people will intensely experience God's heart within themselves. Hence, they will know his will and carry it out in their actions. Just as every part of the body spontaneously moves in response to the subtle directions of the mind, people will spontaneously carry out the will of God in accord with the deeply felt intentions of his heart. In this state of perfect resonance, the purpose of creation is realized. What will the world be like when the natural world abides under the direct dominion of human beings? When a fully mature person relates with the diverse things in nature as his object partners, they come together to form a four-position foundation. People who are in total resonance with God's heart will lead the natural world in the free-flowing sharing of love and beauty, and the entire universe will realize goodness. In such a manner, human beings will exercise direct things. Section 6, the incorporeal world and the corporeal world are centered as human beings. 6.1, the incorporeal world and the corporeal world as substantial realities. The universe was created after the pattern of a human being who is in the image of God's dual characteristics. Therefore, the structure of the universe and every entity in it resembles that of a human being, which consists most fundamentally of mind and body. Corresponding to the human mind and body, the universe consists of the incorporeal world and the corporeal world, both of which are real and substantial. The incorporeal world is so called because we cannot perceive it through our five physical senses. Yet we can perceive it through our five spiritual senses. Those who have had spiritual experiences testify that the incorporeal world appears as real as the world in which we live. The incorporeal and corporeal worlds together form the cosmos. The body cannot act apart from its relationship with the mind. A person cannot perform true actions apart from a relationship with God. Likewise, the corporeal world cannot manifest its true value apart from a relationship with the incorporeal world. Furthermore, just as we cannot discern a person's character without fathoming his mind, and we cannot understand the fundamental meaning of human life without understanding God, so we cannot completely understand the nature and structure of the corporeal world without understanding the nature and structure of the incorporeal world. The incorporeal world, or spirit world, is in the position of subject partner, and the corporeal world, or physical world, is in the position of object partner. The latter is like a shadow of the former. When we shed our physical bodies after a life in the physical world, we enter the spirit world as spirits and live there for eternity. 6.2, the position of human beings in the cosmos. The position of human beings in the cosmos has three aspects. First, God created human beings to be the rulers of the universe. The universe does not of itself have internal sensibility toward God. Hence, God does not govern the universe directly. Rather, God endowed human beings with sensibilities to all things in the universe and gave them the mandate to rule over the universe directly. God created the human body with elements from the physical world, such as water, clay, and air, to allow us to perceive and govern it. To make it possible for us to perceive and govern the spirit world, God created our spirits with the same spiritual elements that compose the spirit world. On the Mount of Transfiguration, Moses and Elijah, who had died hundreds of years earlier, appeared before Jesus and ministered to him. These were actually the spirits of Moses and Elijah, yet Jesus was able to converse with them and was glorified before them. Human beings compose the flesh, which can dominate the physical world, and spirit, which can dominate the spiritual world, likewise have the potential to rule both worlds. Second, God created human beings to be the mediator and the center of harmony of the cosmos. When a person's flesh and spirit unite through give and take action and become God's substantial object partner, the physical and spiritual worlds can also begin give and take action with that person as their center. They thus achieve harmonious integration to construct a cosmos that is responsive to God. Like the air that enables two tuning forks to resonate with each other, the true person acts as the mediator and center of harmony between the two worlds. The ability to communicate between the two worlds may also be likened to a radio or television, which transforms invisible waves into perceptible images and sounds. Thus, a person can accurately convey the realities of the spirit world to the physical world. Third, God created human beings to encapsulate in a substantial form the essences of everything in the cosmos. God created the universe by projecting and developing the pre-existent prototype of the human internal nature and external form into countless substantial forms. The human spirit encapsulates all the elements found in the spirit world, since God created the spirit world as the unfolding of the spirit's internal nature and external form. The human body encapsulates all the elements of the physical world, since God created the material realm as the unfolding of the body's internal nature and external form. Accordingly, since human beings contain within themselves the essences of all things in the cosmos, each person is a microcosm. However, due to the human fall, the universe has lost its master. St. Paul wrote, "The creation waits with eager longing for the revealing of the sons of God." That is, people who have been restored to the original state. Tragically, with the fall of human beings, who should have served as the center of universal harmony, the give and take between the physical and spiritual worlds was severed. The two worlds were rendered utterly unable to achieve integration and harmony. Since they remained divided, Paul continued, "The whole creation has been groaning in travail." Jesus came as the new Adam, perfect in flesh and spirit. He was the microcosm of the cosmos. This is why it is written, "God has put all things in subjection under his feet." Jesus is our Savior. He came into the world to open the way for fallen people to become perfect as he was perfect, by moving our hearts to believe in him and become one with him. 6.3. The reciprocal relationship between the physical self and the spirit self. 6.3.1. The structure and functions of the physical self. The physical self consists of the dual characteristics of the physical mind, subject partner, and the physical body, object partner. The physical mind directs the physical body to maintain the functions necessary for its survival, protection, and reproduction. Instinct, for example, is an aspect of an animal's physical mind. For the physical self to grow in good health, it must have proper nourishment. It must absorb air and sunlight, which are intangible, yang types of nourishment, and must eat and drink food and water, which are tangible, yin types of nourishment. The body has give and take with this nourishment through its digestive and circulatory systems. Good or evil in the conduct of the physical self is the main determinant of whether the spirit self becomes good or evil. This is because the physical self provides a certain element, which we call the vitality element, to the spirit self. In our everyday experience, our mind rejoices when our physical self performs good deeds, but feels anxiety after evil conduct. This is because vitality elements, which can be good or evil according to the needs of the physical self, are infused into our spirit self. 6.3.2. The structures and functions of the spirit self. Our spirit self, or spirit, is a substantial yet incorporeal reality which can be apprehended only through the spiritual senses. It is a subject partner to our physical self. Our spirit can communicate directly with God and is meant to govern the incorporeal world, including the angels. In appearance, our spirit self matches our physical self. After we shed the physical self, we enter the spirit world and live there for eternity. The reason we desire an eternal life is because our innermost self is a spirit self, which has an eternal nature. Our spirit self consists of the dual characteristics of spirit mind, subject partner, and spirit body, object partner. Spirit mind is the center of the spirit self, and it is where God dwells. The spirit grows through give and take action between two types of nourishment: life elements of the yang type that come from God, and vitality elements of the yin type that come from the physical self. The spirit self not only receives vitality elements from the physical self, it also returns an element to the physical self, which we call the living spirit element. When people receive grace from the heavenly spirit, they undergo many positive changes in their physical self. They feel infinite joy and new strength welling up in them, which can even drive away illness. Such phenomena occur because the physical self receives living spirit elements from the spirit self. The spirit can grow only while it abides in the flesh. Thus, the relationship between the physical self and the spirit self is similar to that between a tree and its fruit. When the physical mind obeys the spirit mind, and the physical self acts according to the good purpose of the spirit mind, the physical self receives living spirit elements from the spirit self and becomes wholesome. In return, the physical self provides good vitality elements to the spirit self, which enable the spirit self to grow properly in the direction of goodness. Truth illuminates the innermost desires of the spirit mind. A person must first comprehend his spirit mind's deepest desire through the truth, and then put this knowledge into action to fulfill his responsibility. Only then do the living spirit elements and vitality elements reciprocate within him, enabling him to progress toward goodness. The living spirit element and the vitality element have the relationship of internal nature and external form. Because all people have living spirit elements ever active within themselves, even an evil person's original mind inclines toward goodness. However, unless he actually leads a life of goodness, the living spirit elements cannot engage in proper give and take with the vitality elements, nor can they be infused into his physical self to make it wholesome. It can be inferred from the above that the spirit self can attain perfection only during a person's earthly life. The spirit mind guides the spirit self as it grows in the soil of the physical self. The growth of the spirit self toward perfection progresses through the three orderly stages ordained by the principle of creation. The spirit in the formation stage of life is called a form spirit, in the growth stage a life spirit, and in the completion stage a divine spirit. A spirit fully matures as a divine spirit when a person's spirit self and physical self unite through perfect give and take action centered on God and form the four-position foundation. A divine spirit can accurately feel and perceive every reality in the spirit world. As these spiritual realities emanate through the body and manifest themselves as physiological phenomena, they can be recognized through the five physical senses. People of divine spirit who thus resonate with the spirit world build the kingdom of heaven on earth. When they shed their physical bodies, they will make a smooth transition into the kingdom of heaven in the spirit world. For this reason, the kingdom of heaven will be realized only after the kingdom of heaven on earth has been established. All the sensibilities of a spirit are cultivated through the reciprocal relationship with the physical self during earthly life. Therefore, only when a person reaches perfection and is totally immersed in the love of God while on earth can he fully delight in the love of God as a spirit after his death. All of the qualities of the spirit self are developed while it abides in the physical self. Sinful conduct during earthly life aggravates evil and ugliness in the spirit of a fallen person, while the redemption of sins granted during earthly life opens the way for a spirit to become good. This was the reason Jesus had to come to the earth in the flesh to save sinful humanity. We must lead a good life while we are on the earth. Jesus gave the keys to the kingdom of heaven to Peter, who remained on the earth, and said, "Whatever you bind on earth shall be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth shall be loosed in heaven," because the primary objective of the providence of restoration must be carried out on the earth. It is not God who decides whether a person's spirit enters heaven or hell upon his death. It is decided by the Spirit himself. Humans are created so that once they reach perfection, they will fully breathe the love of God. Those who committed sinful deeds while on earth become crippled spirits who are incapable of fully breathing in the love of God. They find it agonizing to stand before God, the center of true love. Of their own will, they choose to dwell in hell, far removed from the love of God. Since the human spirit can grow only in the soil of the physical self, the multiplication of human spirits takes place at the same time that the multiplication of physical selves occurs during earthly life. 6.3.3 The spirit mind, the physical mind, and their relationship in the human mind. The human mind consists of the spirit mind and physical mind. The relationship between these two minds is like that between internal nature and external form. When they become one through give and take action with God as their center, they form a united functioning entity which guides the spirit self and physical self to become harmonious and progress toward the purpose of creation. This united entity is the mind of a human being. The conscience is that faculty of the human mind which, by virtue of its inborn nature, always directs us towards what we think is good. However, due to the fall, human beings have become ignorant of God and thus ignorant of the absolute standard of goodness. For this reason, we are unable to set the proper standard of judgment for our conscience. As the standard of goodness varies, the standard of our conscience also fluctuates. This causes frequent contention even among those who advocate a conscientious life. The original mind is that faculty of the human mind which pursues absolute goodness. It relates to the conscience as internal nature to external form. A person's conscience directs him to pursue goodness according to the standard which he has set up in ignorance, even though it may differ from the original standard. However, the original mind, being sensitive to the proper direction, repels this faulty standard and works to correct the conscience. As long as our spirit mind and physical mind are under the bondage of Satan, the functioning entity they form through their give-and-take action is called the evil mind. The evil mind continually drives people to do evil. Our original mind and conscience direct us to repel the evil mind. They guide us in desperate efforts to reject evil desires and cling to goodness by breaking our ties with Satan and turning to face God. Chapter 2: The Human Fall. All people have an original mind which inclines them to reject evil and pursue goodness. Yet, even without our being aware of it, we are driven by evil forces to abandon the goodness which our original mind desires, and to perform evil deeds which, in our innermost heart, we do not want to do. As long as these evil forces assail us, the sinful history of humanity will continue unabated. In Christianity, the master of these evil forces is known as Satan. We have been utterly unable to liquidate the forces of Satan because we have not understood Satan's identity or how he came to exist. To extirpate evil by its root, and thereby end sinful history and usher in an era of goodness, we must first expose the motivation and origin of Satan and recognize the destruction he has wrought in human life. This explanation of the human fall will clarify these issues. Section 1: The Root of Sin. No one has known the root of sin, which lies deep within and ceaselessly drives people towards the way of evil. On the basis of the Bible, Christians have held to a vague belief that Adam and Eve's eating of the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil was the root of sin. Some Christians believe that the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil was the fruit of an actual tree, while others believe that the fruit is a symbol, as much of the Bible is written in symbolic language. Let us consider the Bible's account of the human fall and its differing interpretations in order to arrive at a complete explanation. 1.1. The tree of life and the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Adam and Eve fell when they ate the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Many Christians to this day have thought that this was the fruit of an actual tree. But would God, the loving parent of humanity, make a fruit which would cause the fall to look so attractive? Would he place it where his children could reach it so easily? Furthermore, Jesus said, "Not what goes into the mouth defiles a man, but what comes out of the mouth, this defiles a man." How then can a food which one eats cause one to fall? Humankind is beset by the original sin, which has been inherited from our first ancestors. Yet how can something one eats cause a sin which can be transmitted to one's descendants? The only way something can be inherited is by being passed down through the lineage. The temporary ill effects of eating something cannot be perpetuated through the long descent of lineage. There are those who believe that God made the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil and commanded Adam and Eve not to eat it in order to test their obedience to him. We may ask, would the God of love test humans so mercilessly by a means that could cause their death? Adam and Eve knew they would die the moment they ate the fruit, for God had told them so. Yet still they ate it. Adam and Eve did not lack for food. They would not have risked their lives and disobeyed God only to obtain some delicacy. Therefore, we can surmise that the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil could not have been an ordinary fruit. Rather, it must have been something so extraordinarily stimulating that even the fear of death did not deter them from grasping it. If the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil was not a material fruit, then it must be a symbol which represents something else. Why should we stubbornly adhere to a literal interpretation of the fruit when so much of the Bible makes use of symbolism and metaphor? We would do well to abandon such a narrow and old-fashioned attitude of faith. To learn what the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil represents, let us first investigate the tree of life, which stood next to the tree of the knowledge of good and evil in the Garden of Eden. When we grasp the meaning of the tree of life, then we can also understand the meaning of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. 1.1.1 The Tree of Life. According to the Bible, the hope of fallen people is to approach or attain the tree of life. Hope deferred makes the heart sick, but a desire fulfilled is a tree of life. Thus, the Israelites of the Old Testament age looked to the tree of life as their hope. Likewise, the hope of all Christians from the time of Jesus until today has been to approach and partake of the tree of life. Blessed are those who wash their robes, that they may have the right to the tree of life, and that they may enter the city by the gates. Since the ultimate hope of humankind is the tree of life, we can infer that the hope of Adam was also the tree of life. It is written that when Adam fell, God blocked his path to the tree of life by stationing the cherubim with a flaming sword to guard it. From this, we can also deduce that Adam's hope before the fall was the tree of life. Adam was cast out of the Garden of Eden without having attained his hope, the tree of life. For fallen people ever since, the tree of life has remained a hope unfulfilled. What was the hope of Adam during the time he was immature and growing towards perfection? He must have hoped to become a man who would realize God's ideal of creation by growing to perfection without falling. The tree of life, in fact, symbolizes a man who has fully realized the ideal of creation. Perfected Adam was to be this ideal man. The tree of life thus symbolizes perfected Adam. Had Adam not fallen but attained the tree of life, all his descendants could also have attained the tree of life. They would have built the kingdom of heaven on earth. But Adam fell, and God blocked his path to the tree with a flaming sword. Ever since, despite the best efforts of fallen people to restore the ideal of creation, the tree of life has remained an unattainable dream. Burdened by the original sin, fallen people cannot complete the ideal of creation and become trees of life by their own efforts alone. For this ideal to be achieved, a man who has completed the ideal of creation must come to the earth as a tree of life. All of humanity must then be engrafted with him and become one with him. Jesus was the man who came as this tree of life. The tree of life for which the faithful people of the Old Testament age longed was none other than Jesus. Ever since God blocked Adam's path to the tree of life by guarding it with a flaming sword, the tree cannot be approached without first clearing the path. On the day of Pentecost, tongues of fire descended upon the saints, and they were filled with the Holy Spirit. This event marked the clearing of the path and the moving aside of the flaming sword, which appeared as the tongues of fire preceding the rush of the Holy Spirit. It opened the way for all humanity to approach Jesus, the tree of life, and be engrafted with him. Nonetheless, Christians have been engrafted with Jesus only spiritually. This is why the children of even the most devout Christian parents still inherit sin, which must be redeemed. Even the most faithful saints have not been free of the original sin, and thus cannot help but transmit it to their children. For this reason, Christ must come again on earth as the tree of life. By engrafting all humankind with himself once more, he is to redeem their original sin. The Christians thus impatiently await the tree of life, which in the book of Revelation symbolizes Christ at his second coming. The purpose of God's providence of salvation is to restore the failure to attain the tree of life in the Garden of Eden by realizing the tree of life mentioned in the book of Revelation. Due to the fall, Adam could not fulfill the ideal of the first tree of life. In order to complete the salvation of fallen humanity, Jesus, the last Adam, must come again as the tree of life in the last days. 1.1.2 The tree of the knowledge of good and evil. God did not create Adam to be alone. He also created Eve to be Adam's spouse. Just as there was a tree in the Garden of Eden which symbolized the perfected man, there also should have been a tree which represented a woman who has fully realized the ideal of creation. The tree of the knowledge of good and evil, standing beside the tree of life, was this tree, which by fulfilling its good purpose represents the ideal woman, perfected Eve. The Bible refers to Jesus using the metaphors of a vine and a branch. Likewise, to give us a hint about the secret of the human fall, God provided the symbolism of two trees to represent perfected Adam and Eve. 1.2 The identity of the serpent. In the Bible, we read that a serpent tempted Eve to commit sin. What does the serpent symbolize? Let us investigate the true identity of the serpent based on the Genesis account. The serpent described in the Bible was able to converse with people. It caused the fall of humans who are spiritual beings. Furthermore, the serpent knew the will of God, which strictly forbade human beings to eat the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. This is compelling evidence that the being which the serpent symbolizes was a spiritual being. It is written, the great dragon was thrown down, That ancient serpent, who is called the devil and Satan, the deceiver of the whole world, he was thrown down to the earth. This ancient serpent is the very serpent which tempted Eve in the Garden of Eden. Having lived in heaven before it was thrown down, this devil or Satan must be a spiritual being. In fact, ever since the time of the human fall, Satan has been continually turning the hearts of people toward evil. Since Satan is a spiritual being, the serpent, which symbolizes him, must also represent the spiritual being. These strands of biblical evidence confirm that the serpent who tempted Eve was not an animal, but a symbol for a spiritual being. The question arises whether the spiritual being symbolized by the serpent existed before the creation of the universe or was created as a part of the universe. If this being existed before the creation of the universe and had a purpose contrary to that of God, then the conflict between good and evil in the universe would be unavoidable and perpetual. God's providence of restoration, then, would be in vain. Moreover, monotheism, which holds that everything in the universe was created by one God, would be unfounded. We are left with the conclusion that the spiritual being represented by the serpent was originally created with a good purpose, but later fell and became Satan. What kind of spiritual being in God's creation could have conversed with people, understood the will of God, and lived in heaven? What kind of being, even after it had fallen and become degraded to an evil being, could transcend time and space to dominate the human soul? There are no beings endowed with such characteristics other than angels. The verse, God did not spare the angels when they sinned, but cast them into hell and committed them to pits of nether gloom, supports the conclusion that the serpent, which tempted human beings and sinned, is an angel. The serpent has a forked tongue. It depicts someone who utters contradictory things with one tongue and lives a two-faced life with one heart. A serpent twists its body around its prey before devouring it, a metaphor for someone who ensnares others for his own benefit. For these reasons, the Bible likened the angel who tempted human beings to a serpent. 1.3. The fall of the angel and the fall of human beings. It is clear that the serpent who tempted the human beings to fall was an angel, and that this angel became Satan when he sinned and fell. Let us now investigate what kind of sin the angel and the human beings committed. 1.3.1. Crime of the angel. And the angels that did not keep their own position but left their proper dwelling have been kept by him in eternal chains in the nether gloom until the judgment of the great day, just as Sodom and Gomorrah and the surrounding cities, which likewise acted immorally and indulged in unnatural lust, served as an example by undergoing a punishment of eternal fire. From this passage, we can infer that the angel fell as a result of an illicit sexual relationship. Fornication is a crime which cannot be committed alone. With whom did the angel commit the illicit sexual act in the Garden of Eden? In order to unveil this mystery, let us examine what kind of sin the human beings committed. 1.3.2. The crime of the human beings. We read that before they fell, Adam and Eve were both naked, and they were not ashamed. After the fall, however, they felt ashamed of their nakedness and sewed fig leaves together into aprons to cover their lower parts. If they had committed a crime by eating some actual fruit from a tree called the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, then they certainly would have covered their hands or mouths instead. It is human nature to conceal one's faults. Thus, the act of covering their lower parts shows that these parts, and not their mouths, were the source of their shame. In Job 31:33, it is written, "If I have concealed my transgressions like Adam, by hiding my iniquity in my bosom." Adam concealed his lower parts after the fall. This indicates that his blemish was in his lower parts. Adam and Eve's sexual parts were the source of their shame because they were the instruments of their sinful deed. In the world before the human fall, what act would one be willing to carry out even at the clear risk of one's life? It could be nothing else but the act of love. God's purpose of creation, described in the blessings, "Be fruitful and multiply," can be achieved only through love. Accordingly, from the viewpoint of God's purpose of creation, love should be the most precious and sacred act. But because the sexual act was the very cause of the fall, people often regard it with shame and even contempt. In conclusion, human beings fell through an act of illicit sexual intercourse. 1.3.3. The illicit sexual act between the angel and the human beings. Thus far, we have explained that an angel seduced human beings to fall, and that both the angel and the human beings fell due to illicit sexual love. Human beings and angels are the only spiritual beings in the universe who are capable of having love relationships. We can deduce that the illicit sexual relationship must have involved the angel and human beings. Jesus said, "You are of your father the devil, and your will is to do your father's desires." Since the devil is identified as Satan, we can assert that human beings are descendants of Satan, the ancient serpent who tempted human beings. Through what circumstances did humankind become the descendants of the fallen angel, Satan? There was an illicit sexual relationship between the angel and the first ancestors. As the fruit of that relationship, all humanity is of the lineage of Satan. When St. Paul wrote, "We ourselves who have the first fruits of the Spirit groan inwardly as we wait for adoption as sons, the redemption of our bodies," he was acknowledging that we fallen people stem from the lineage of Satan, not the lineage of God. John the Baptist reproached the people, calling them a brood of vipers, that is, children of Satan. Jesus said to the scribes and Pharisees, "You serpents, you brood of vipers, how are you to escape being sentenced to hell?" These verses affirm that we are the offspring of an illicit sexual relationship involving the angel and our first ancestors. This, in fact, lies at the heart of the human fall. 1.4 The fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. The tree of the knowledge of good and evil was shown earlier to symbolize Eve. What does the fruit of this tree represent? It signifies the love of Eve. As a tree multiplies by its fruit, Eve should have borne good children through her godly love. Instead, she bore evil children through satanic. Eve was created in an immature state. She was to reach full maturity only after going through a period of growth. Thus, it was possible for her to bear either good fruit or evil fruit through her love. This is why Eve's love is symbolized by the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, and why Eve is symbolized by the tree. What did eating the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil signify? When we eat something, we make it a part of ourselves. Eve was to have eaten the fruit of goodness by consummating her God-centered love. Then she would have received the essence of God's divinity and multiplied a good lineage. However, she ate of the fruit of evil by consummating her evil love centered on Satan. Hence, she received the essence of his evil nature and multiplied an evil lineage from which our sinful society descended. Accordingly, Eve's eating of the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil denotes that she consummated a satanic love relationship with the angel, which bound her in blood ties to him. God cursed the fallen angel, saying, "Upon your belly you shall go, and dust you shall eat all the days of your life." "Upon your belly you shall go" means that the angel would become a miserable being, unable to function properly or to perform its original service. To eat dust means that ever since the angel was thrown down from heaven, he has been deprived of life elements from God. Instead, he has had to subsist on evil elements gleaned from the sinful world. 1.5 The root of sin. We have learned from the above elucidation of the Bible that the root of sin was not that the first human ancestors ate of fruit, but rather that they had an illicit sexual relationship with an angel, symbolized by a serpent. Consequently, they could not multiply God's good lineage, but instead multiplied Satan's evil lineage. There is ample evidence which helps us recognize that the root of human sin stems from sexual immorality. We know that the original sin has been perpetuated through linear descent from one generation to the next. This is because the root of sin was solidified by a sexual relationship that binds one in ties of blood. Furthermore, those religions which emphasize the need to purge sin regard fornication as a cardinal sin, and they have taught the virtues of chastity and restraint in order to curb it. This is an indication that the root of sin is found in lustful desires. The Israelites performed the rite of circumcision as a condition for sanctification. They qualified themselves as God's chosen people by draining blood, because the root of sin lies in having taken in through an unchaste act the evil blood which permeates our being. Sexual promiscuity is a principal cause of the downfall of numerous heroes, patriots, and nations. Even in the most outstanding people, the
Connect lang
root of
mga
sin,
kapatid,
illicit sexual
connect.
desire, is constantly active.
Kamusta kayo? Salamat
Some have
sa
developed their conscious awareness.
sa
We may be able to
pag-standby po ninyo
eradicate
sa
all other
live stream
evils
ni
by
Host.
establishing moral codes through religion, by thoroughly implementing various
Si
educational
Host ay
programs, by
prepare
reforming
ng
the
breakfast
socioeconomic
kasi
systems
breakfast
that
ito.
foster crime. But no one can prevent the plague of sexual promiscuity, which has become increasingly prevalent as the progress of civilization makes lifestyles more comfortable and indolent. Therefore, the hope of an ideal world is an empty dream as long as this root of all evils has not been eradicated at its source. Christ at his second advent must be able to solve this problem once and for all. Section 2. The motivation and process of the fall. The initial cause of the human fall lay within the angel, who, as we have seen, is symbolized by the serpent who tempted Eve. Therefore, before we can know the motivation and process of the fall, we must first learn about the angel. 2.1 Angels, their missions, and their relationship to human beings. Like all beings, angels were created by God. God created them prior to any other creation. In the biblical account of the creation of heaven and earth, We find that God spoke in the plural. Let us make man in our image, after our
Paki-connect lang po
likeness.
sa super
This is
chatter.
not because God was referring to himself as the whole
Salamat
Trinity,
Elmer ha
as
sa
many theologians
BG
have
mo
interpreted
dyan.
the passage. Rather, he was speaking to the angels,
And
whom he
also
created before human beings. God created
sa
angels to
lahat
be his
nyo dito
retainers,
sa in the
and
house.
assist him in
Welcome
creating and
Ate.
sustaining the universe.
Ate Miles. Salamat
In
Ate
the Bible,
Miles
we
sa
find many
BG mo
instances
dyan.
of angels working for the will of God. Angels conveyed to Abraham important parts of God's blessing. An angel heralded the conception of Christ. An angel unchained Peter and led him out of prison and into the city. The angel who escorts John in the book of Revelation calls himself a servant, and in Hebrews, angels are referred to as ministering spirits. The Bible often portrays angels honoring and praising God. Let us investigate the relationship between human beings and angels from the perspective of the principle of creation. Because God created us as his children and gave us dominion over all creation, we are meant to rule over the angels as well. It is written in the Bible that we have the authority to judge the angels. Many who communicate with the spirit world have witnessed hosts of angels escorting the saints in
BG
paradise.
tambay-tambay diba?
These observations illustrate the fact that angels have the mission to minister to
BG
human
means
beings.
tambay-tambay sa pag
2.2 The spiritual fall and the physical.
standby kung sa English.
God created human beings with two components,
Kumusta man
the
dyan
spirit
ka?
self and the physical self. The human fall likewise took place in two dimensions, the spiritual and the physical.
Ate may
The
ano
fall,
ako
which took
binababa
place through the
dyan.
sexual
I-ano mo.
relationship between the angel and Eve, was the spiritual fall,
Connect na
while
lang.
the fall which occurred through the sexual relationship between Eve and Adam was the physical fall. How can an act of passionate love be consummated between an angel and
BG
a
na
human
yan
being?
ate.
All the emotions and sensations felt between a person and a spirit are exactly the same as those felt during contact between two earthly people. Undoubtedly, a sexual union between an angel and a person is possible. We can understand this more clearly from the following evidence. There are reported cases of earthly people leading a married life with a spirit. In the Bible, we have the account of an angel who wrestled with Jacob and put his thigh out of joint. 3 angels visited Abraham's family and ate a meal of veal, milk, and curds. Moreover, 2 angels visited the house of Lot and ate the unleavened bread he served them. When the townspeople saw the angels, they were excited with lecherous desires for them and surrounded Lot's house, shouting, "Where are the men who came to you tonight? Bring them out to us, that we may know them." 2.2.1 The spiritual fall. God created the angelic world and assigned Lucifer to the position of archangel. Lucifer was the channel of God's love to the angelic world, just as Abraham was the channel of God's blessing to the Israelites. In this position, he virtually monopolized the love of God. However, after God created human beings as his children, he loved them many times more than he had ever loved Lucifer, whom he had
Tapos
created
na
as
ka
his
na
servant.
note.
In truth, God's love
Tapos ka
towards
nag
Lucifer did not change.
kaon sa
It
imong
was the same
dinner.
before and after the creation of human beings. Yet when Lucifer saw that God loved Adam and Eve more than him,
Ha?
he felt as if there had been a decrease in the love he received from God.
Tapos na.
This situation is similar to that in the biblical parable of the laborers in the vineyard. Although the laborers who had worked since morning received a fair wage, when they saw that those who came later and worked less received just as much, they felt underpaid. Lucifer, feeling as though he were receiving less love than he deserved, wanted to grasp the same central position in human society as he enjoyed as the channel of God's love in the angelic world. This is why he seduced Eve, and this was the motivation of the spiritual fall. Everything in the universe is created to be governed by God through love. Thus, love is the source of life,
Oh,
the key
muna
to
siya.
happiness, and the essence of the ideal to
Say
which
hi
all
to Ate
beings
Miles,
aspire.
te.
The more one receives love, the more beautiful one appears to others.
Te,
The
yun si
angel, created
Dodong
as
ba?
God's servant to
Nagbiko ba
beheld
daw
Eve,
ka?
the daughter of God. It was only natural that she looked beautiful in his
Ngayon daw
eyes.
siya biko.
Moreover, when Lucifer saw that Eve was responding to his temptation, the angel felt the stimulation of
Oh.
her love to be deliciously enticing. At this point, Lucifer was seducing Eve with the mind to have her, regardless of the consequences. Lucifer, who left his proper position due to his excessive desire, and Eve, who wanted to open her eyes and become like God before the time was right, formed a common base and began give-and-take action. The power of the unprincipled love generated by their give-and-take led them to consummate an illicit sexual relationship on the spiritual plane.
Asa ka?
All beings are created based
Ay,
on the
dala
principle
si ano.
that when they become one in love,
Chonggi,
they
nag-promise
exchange
ka mo.
elements with each other. Accordingly, when Eve
Dito lang
became
mali
one with
dito.
Lucifer through love,
Uban ko
she
din.
received certain elements from him.
Ay,
First, she
dito.
received feelings of dread arising from the pangs of a guilty conscience, stemming from her
Ala,
violation
happy
of the
to
purpose
moment.
of creation. Second, she received from Lucifer the wisdom which enabled her to discern that her originally intended spouse was to be Adam, not the angel. Eve was in the position to receive wisdom from the archangel because she was immature, and her wisdom was not as seasoned as that of the archangel, who was already in a state of angelic maturity. 2.2.2 The physical fall. Perfect Adam and Eve were supposed to have become an eternal husband and wife in God's love. But Eve, who
ingon
was
si
very
Ate
immature,
Bidit
and
daw,
engaged
basin
in
sa
the
New Year daw,
relationship with the archangel,
magbiko daw
joined
siya.
with Adam as husband and wife. Thus Adam fell, and he too was still immature.
Yes.
This untimely conjugal relationship
Ipalipad daw
satanic love
imuhang
between
bikot
Adam and
eh.
Eve
Ingon Dodo.
constituted the physical fall. As mentioned above, through the
Gimingaw
spiritual
daw
fall
siya
of
sa
the
biko
archangel,
sa buhol
Eve received
nga
feelings of dread
binibikuhan.
arising
Usama na
from
imuhang
pangs of
bikot
guilty
eh.
conscience.
Buhol style o
Wisdom
wala
that her
na.
originally
Manila
intended
style
spouse
na.
was not the archangel, but Adam. Eve then seduced Adam with the hope that by uniting with him,
Or pure
her
ba na
intended
siya nga
spouse,
ano,
she
buhol
could rid
nga
herself of the dread and once again
kaan.
stand before God.
Pure
This was Eve's
na
motivation,
buhol
which
na
led to the
biko.
physical fall. Once Eve had united with the archangel through their illicit sexual relationship,
Pagpasko daw
she
media sa
stood in
inyo
the
hate
position of the
pag wala na
archangel
yung
with respect to Adam.
pandemic.
Thus, Adam, who
Ya
was
may
still
magpasko
receiving
sa imong
God's love,
balay.
appeared very attractive to her. Seeing Adam as her only hope of returning to God,
Pohon.
Eve turned to Adam and tempted him, playing the
Pohon,
same role as the
pohon.
archangel had played when he had tempted her. Adam responded and formed a common base with Eve. They began give-and-take action with each other. The power of the unprincipled love generated in their relationship induced Adam to abandon his original position and brought them together in an illicit physical relationship of sexual love. When Adam united in oneness with Eve, he inherited all the elements Eve had received from Lucifer. These elements in turn have been passed down to all subsequent generations without interruption. What if Adam had reached perfection without having yielded to fallen Eve's temptation? The providence to restore Eve alone would have been relatively easy because, although she had fallen, Adam would still have remained intact as her perfect subject partner.
Ipalatay nato sa
Unfortunately,
wire
Adam also
simply
fell,
pure
and
because
humanity
sure
has
mag
multiplied in sin to the present day,
pag sinalmon ta di
perpetuating the lineage of Satan.
pohon. Di ba ipadala
Section
daw
3,
niya
the power of
ipawire.
love, the power of the principle, and God's commandment.
Ay ate.
3.1, the power of love and the
Dala
power of
pure
the
simply
principle and
pure
human fall.
gyud daw nga bulanon nga biko.
Human beings were created through the principle, and they are meant to live according to the way of the principle.
Gimingaw mi.
Therefore, it cannot
Ate.
be that the force inherent
Gusto
in
ba
the
yamin muli ka ng December
induce a
bro?
person to
Mahal
deviate
kay
from the way
ticket
of
pag
the
December oy.
principle, causing the fall.
namin mga 1 million
This may be
alam.
compared to a train which
Kinanglan
cannot run
muli
off the track
mi dahang
unless,
kwarta kay
aside from a breakdown in the track or locomotive,
dahang may tagaan na tong
some outside
pinaskuhan
force
tong mga
stronger than
igsuon
the train's
mga
momentum
ano
collides with it, pushes it in a
wasilingan.
different direction.
Kay mingon naman nga
Similarly,
igagaw
for
ba
human
ko
beings,
nimo?
the force inherent in the principle guides their growth in the
Igagaw
proper direction.
gawiks ba yata?
But
Kaya
if some
Pasko.
stronger force from a different direction and with an unprincipled purpose collides with them, they will surely
1
fall.
million te.
The force which is
1
stronger
million
than the
peso,
force of the principle
okay na
is
na
none
siya,
other than the
manatag.
power of love.
Oh,
While human beings are in a state
Eh,
of
ano?
immaturity, it is possible that the power of
Kay mga
unprincipled love
$20,000.
may induce them to fall.
Sus, my God.
Why
kailangan
is the
daw
power
ka
of
na
love
kay dalang
stronger than the power
kwarta.
of the principle?
Kay
Why did God create it stronger? This leaves open the possibility that the power of deviant love
1
might
man
collide
ako.
with the person in the state of immaturity.
Parehas mo may mga
Because
Bisaya.
of the fall.
Nya. Duhay pamilya
According to the
tagaan. Di.
principle of creation,
mao
God's love
Million
is the
na million
subject
lang
of
eh.
all loves flowing from
nahaghan
the
mga
Christian
ano
foundation,
pamilya nga
which
tagaan
is
nato
established
na
when its members have completed
kailangan
the
na
object
magtigom
purpose
jud te
through their
magtigom
dynamic
og
love for each
isakto.
other. Without God's love, there is no way to establish the true four-position foundation. Without God's love, there is no way
Kailangan
for
jud
us to
magtigom
fulfill
te
the
kay kung
purpose
di
for which we were
magtigom
created.
ay
Love is truly the source and
tigom
wellspring of our
tate
life
kay
and
pag
happiness.
muli lagi puhon ta
Although God created human beings based on the principle, He governs us through love.
abi mo pon
Accordingly, in order for love to fulfill its proper role,
no
its
sa
power
man
must
ay
be
na
stronger than
dapat
the power
maano
of the
sila
principle.
Kaya
If the power of love were weaker than the power of the principle, God could not govern human beings through love. Rather, we
mo
would
ka
pursue the
pangita
principle
lagi
more
kung
than the
katuwa
love of
kong
God.
gamit kay
For this reason, Jesus tried to raise his disciples with the truth, but it was his love that saved them. 3.2 Why God set up the commandment as an object of faith. Why did God nurture the faith of Adam and Eve by giving them the commandment, "Do not eat of the fruit"? In their immature state, Adam and Eve could not be directly governed by God through love. Because the power of love is stronger than the power of the principle, God foresaw that if they ever formed a common base with the archangel, there was a possibility that they could succumb to the power of deviant, unprincipled love and fall. To
These
prevent
guys
this, God gave Adam
support
and Eve
each
the
other
commandment
po.
that forbade them from relating with the archangel in this way. No matter how powerful the unprincipled love of the archangel might be, Had Adam and Eve adhered to God's commandment, forming a common base with God and engaging in give and take with Him and no other, the power of the archangel's unprincipled love would not have affected them, and they would have never fallen.
Daghan na og
Tragically,
pirang
Adam
lahat
and Eve
kayo
did
sa
not obey the
sahod sa
commandment to
white.
form the common base of the
Wala
archangel,
pa man
and
te,
have
wala
give and
pa
take with him.
beginning pa.
Hence, the power of illicit love pushed them off the track.
Mayon
It
ta.
was not only to
Mayon
prevent
dati.
their fall that God gave immature human beings the commandment. God
Puhon,
also
unta,
wanted them to enjoy
tanawon
dominion
pa.
over the natural
Wala
world,
pa te.
including the angels, by inheriting His creator nature. In order
Wala
to
pa
inherit
ano
this
na to.
creatorship, human beings should perfect themselves through their faith in the Word as their own portion of responsibility. God gave the commandment not to the archangel, but only to the human beings. God wished to exalt the dignity of human beings as bestowed by the principle of creation, which entitled them to stand as God's children and govern even the angels. 3.3. The period during which the commandment was necessary. Was God's commandment not to eat of the fruit binding forever? God's second blessing was to be fulfilled when Adam and Eve entered God's direct dominion of love by joining as true husband and wife and bearing and raising children in God's love. Indeed, the principle mandates that human beings eat of the fruit once they reach full maturity of character. The power of love is stronger than the power of the principle. Had Adam and Eve reached perfection, become a godly husband and wife, and
Dali
experienced God's
rapuhon,
direct governance
ikaw
by the
na
absolute power of
magpapang
His love, their conjugal love
angat.
would have
O,
become
lagi puhon lagi
absolute.
te. Mo pa na akong gusto
No
magpangat program
No power in the
programay.
universe could ever break that bond of love.
Puhon.
At this point, Adam and Eve would never fall.
Ayoson
There would
lang
have been
gid
no way that
te
the love of the
kanang
archangel,
parang
who is inferior to
parang
human beings,
ano
could
jud
ever
te
have severed the conjugal
mabutangan
love
jud
of Adam,
isakto ang imuha
since it was grounded
bitong
firmly in God.
ang imuhang
Accordingly,
kuante, ang
God's
imuhang
commandment, do not eat of
sa
the fruit, was
commercial,
binding upon
ayon sa
Adam and
jud
Eve
te.
only while they were
Kaya
immature.
nindot ang pagkaano kanang sa imuhang sa imuhang mga video te ba? Sa mga video ninyo nimo. Ang ano te halimbawa magpalit ka og kanang butang lang nako ha, magpalit ka og prutas or something na kay himuon or maghimo kag salad te, nga lang salad na ano lang te,
Chapter 2.
magtanaw-tanaw
The
lang ka
Human
sa mga
Part
sa
2.
video or sa
Section 4. The
Google te.
consequences of the human
Di
fall.
ko ingog kopyahon nimo
What
te.
were the
Na may
consequences
daghan
of the
diyang mga
spiritual and physical
choices.
fall of Adam and
Diha ka
Eve for the
magkuha te
entire
og kanang
universe,
mga
including
saktong mga
humankind and the angels?
title, saktong
Let us
description
discuss
te.
some of the most serious consequences.
Parang kuan gyud te ba
4.1.
nindot ang
Satan
pagkanya
and
tapos
fallen humanity.
pahimo ka ni
Satan is the name given
bunso
to the
nimo ti og
archangel
kanang
Lucifer after he
kuante
fell.
kanang
When the first
naay
human ancestors fell,
thumbnail.
they bound
Pwede
themselves
man
with
te
blood ties
kanang
with
te sa
Lucifer.
thumbnail kanang
They
magkuan
formed
ka
the
sa
four-position
application
foundation
te.
yoked to Satan, and
Kalabit
thus
ang
all
mga
humanity
editing
became
nga
the
mga
children of
ano
Satan.
te kanang
This is why
sa
Jesus said
mga
to the people,
collads
"You are of your father the devil,"
kanang sa
and
mga
called them
editor nga
brood
mga
of
picture
vipers.
bitaw.
St.
Kaya ka
Paul wrote,
mag-edit te
"Not only the
para
creation,
sa
but we
thumbnail nimo
ourselves,
te.
who have the first fruits of the Spirit, groan inwardly as we wait for adoption as sons," indicating that no one belongs to the lineage of God. Instead, due to the fall of the first human ancestors, human beings are of the lineage of Satan. Had Adam and Eve reached full maturity and built a four-position foundation centering on God, the world of God's sovereignty would have been established at that time. While still immature, however, they fell and formed a four-position foundation centering on Satan. Consequently, this world has come under Satan's sovereignty. Hence, the Bible calls Satan the ruler of this world and the god of this world. Once Satan came to dominate human beings, who were intended to be the lords of creation, he also achieved domination over everything
Sabi
in
ko
the universe.
ni Didit magsinumbagay mig kanang murag mag-away na tinuod kay aron mag-trending.
We know that the whole
Pwede pa
creation
dati
has been
pero
groaning in
kuan man
travail
nate
together until now.
di man musugot ana si
These
Lolo
verses
te
describe
kay
the agony
mo
of the
trending
creation
pero
under the
dili
domination
nila
of Satan,
i-recommend
as it
para sa
longs for the
monetization
appearance
te
of
kay
unfallen people who have
murag
perfected their
mahulog man gud
original
na siya
nature.
violence te.
It yearns for the day when they will vanquish
So
Satan and
dili
rule it
nila
in love.
i-recommend. Kaya ang kuan mo gud diri
4.2.
sa
Satan's
platform sa
activities in
YouTube
human
kanang
society.
friendly ano ba? Kanang
Satan is
makita naton
constantly
sa mga
accusing all
YouTube
people
nga
before
na
God,
mag-away,
as he
grabe
did
ta
Job,
mag
in order to
grabe ta
drag them
mag-upload
into
sila
hell.
mga kuan nga mga dili
However, even
maayo.
Satan cannot
Dili man
perpetuate his
nila
evil activity
i-recommend.
unless he first finds an object partner with whom he can form a common base and engage in give and take action. Satan's object partners are evil spirits in the spirit world.
Wala pa ka natulog
The
te.
object
Wala
partners
na
to these
diha
evil
no.
spirits are the spirit selves
11
of
o'clock
evil
na diha te
people on
no.
the earth, and the vehicles through which these evil spirit selves act are their physical selves. Accordingly, the power of Satan is conveyed through evil spirits, and is manifested in the activities of earthly people. For example, Satan entered into Judas Iscariot, and Jesus once
Wow.
called Peter
May pay
Satan.
ano na lang te.
In the Bible, the spirits of evil earthly men are called angels of the devil. The kingdom of
Mag-video
heaven
ka
on
nga
earth is a
nag-ano ka.
restored world in which Satan can no longer instigate any
Nagmotor.
activity.
Kabalo ka mo drive
To
motor
realize
te.
this world, it is necessary for all humanity to
Around,
eliminate their common base
motor,
with Satan,
mag-bike.
restore their common base with God,
Mag-ano ka na
and
lang
engage in
te.
give-and-take action with Him. The prophecy that in the last days God will confine Satan in a
Di man
bottomless
to
pit
mag-bike ka,
signifies that
exercise.
Satan
Ako na
will
lang
be
te,
utterly
nakita
defeated
nga mga
in
kwan
any
dito
activity,
dati.
since
Kung
there will
nakita
no
ko ng
longer be any counterpart with whom Satan
imuhang
can relate.
pang-massage na kwan.
In order to eliminate our common
I-ano
base
ni mo
with
niya
Satan
ang
and
mga
be
benefits
capable of
sa
judging
ano
him,
te.
we must understand the identity and crime of Satan and
Makuha sa
accuse him
imong
before God.
massaging na
However,
chair.
God endowed human
O
beings
na
and
kay
angels
foot
with freedom. Therefore,
massaging.
He
Sa
cannot
mga
restore
ano
them by
nimo.
force.
Itapos imong
Of their
ano
own
ang
free
mga
will, human
benefits
beings are
na
to bring
makuha.
Satan to voluntary submission by upholding the word of God through fulfilling their responsibility. Only in this way can we be restored to the original
Yeah.
ideal purposed by God at the creation. Because God works His providence based on this principle, the history of the providence of restoration has been repeatedly prolonged.
Yes,
4.3
ate.
Good and evil seen from the viewpoint of purpose. Having already defined good and evil, let us further examine the nature of good and evil from the viewpoint of purpose. Had Adam and Eve loved each other as God intended and formed a four-position foundation centered on God, they would have established a good world. But when they loved each other with a purpose contrary to God's intentions and established a four-position foundation centered on Satan, they ended up forming an evil world.
Mag-11 na
This
din na
demonstrates that
dati.
although good and evil elements or actions may take the same form,
Ilang
their
oras
true
din,
nature
no?
may be discerned through their fruits. They yield their fruits in
Ang
accordance
oras
with the
dali lang
divergent purposes
kaayo.
they pursue. We find many cases where an aspect of human nature conventionally considered evil is in fact good, if its purpose is directed toward the will of God. Let us take the example of desire. Desire, which people often consider sinful, is actually God-given. Joy is the purpose of creation, and joy can only be attained when desire is fulfilled.
Inantok ka na
If we
te.
had no desire, we could
Gusto
never
ka
experience joy.
mag-join o kuan
If we
te,
had no
pangat
desire,
program
we
te.
would not have any aspiration to receive God's love, to live,
Naman
or
ka
perform good deeds,
live nga
or to
pangat
improve
program.
ourselves. Without desire,
Si
therefore,
si
neither God's
Ryan
purpose of
das
creation
Syrian
nor the
TV.
providence of restoration could be fulfilled. An orderly,
Gusto ka mangisda
harmonious,
sa
and
iya, ha?
flourishing human society would be impossible. Desires, being part of our God-given nature, are good when they bear fruit for the purpose of
Pangat
God's will,
program na
or are
siya.
evil when they bear fruit for the purpose of Satan's will. On this basis, we can deduce
Ah,
that even this evil
magmayo
world
ka na
will be
pa-member
restored
ka
to
na ni
goodness
Junel
and become the
TV.
kingdom of heaven on earth if it
Ako
changes
gani
its
magplano
direction
pa
and
po ko
purpose
sa iya
according to the
hapon.
guidance of Christ.
Kay at least mapaangat ka
The
niya ba?
providence of restoration may thus be interpreted as the
Mayo
process
ka
of
na
changing
paano
the
ka
direction
na.
of this fallen world
Ako
from
lagi
its
puhon,
current satanic
parang
purpose
ano po
to
ko
the
niya
purpose of
mababa.
building the kingdom of heaven, God's ideal of creation. Any
Ay, sara
standard
ka na
of goodness
pa-member
set
sa
during the
yate.
course of the
Dugay na?
providence of restoration is not absolute, but relative. In any particular period of history, obedient compliance with the doctrines expounded by the prevailing authorities is considered good, while actions in opposition to them are considered evil. But the change of an era ushers in new authorities and doctrines with new goals and new standards of good and evil. For the adherents of any religious tradition or school of thought, complying with the precepts of its doctrine or philosophy is good, while opposing them is evil. But whenever a doctrine or philosophy undergoes a change, its standards of good and evil will also change according to its new goals. Similarly, if an adherent converts to a different religion or school of thought,
11 o'clock
then
te, wa pa
naturally his
kagiantok
goals
te.
and standards of good and evil will change accordingly. Conflicts and revolutions constantly plague human society, mainly because of the continual changes in standards of good and evil as people seek to fulfill divergent purposes. Yet throughout
Bago
the
lang
endless
siyang
cycles of
birthday man
conflict and
niya
revolution of
kahapon,
human
3 days
history,
yata
people have been
celebration niya.
seeking the absolute
Lagi wala
goodness
ko ka.
which their original mind
Ay,
desires.
sorry. Wala ko kadto
Conflicts
dito
and
siya.
revolutions in
Gusto ko,
fallen human society will
sa dila ka
inevitably
mag-join
continue
po ko
as
sa
people
iya, ha?
pursue this absolute goal
Maayo man
until
natin
the
nga
final
kanabito
achievement
nga
of
na
the world of
magkuan ka
goodness.
kay
The
pag
standard of goodness
mag-join
will remain
ka,
relative only
makatabang
as
mo
long
na
as
sa
the course of
imuhang
restoration
pag-promote po
continues.
sa imuhang kuan
Once the sovereignty of Satan is expelled
channel.
from the earth, then God,
Tsaka
the
buta
eternal
nun
and
si
absolute being
kay
transcendent of time and
Bisaya man na.
space, will establish his sovereignty and his truth. In that day, God's truth will be absolute, and hence the purpose which it serves and the standard of goodness which it sets will both be absolute. This cosmic, all-encompassing truth will
Makagraduate
be
ra ka
firmly
kadiha sa
established by
iyahat
Christ
eh.
at His second advent.
Sa sige lang
4.4. The
kagkuan
works
sa
of good
iyaha.
spirits and evil spirits. We use good spirits as a general term for God, spirits on the
Pag
side of
mupasok
God,
ka sa yate,
and good
kanang
angels.
early parang
General
mauna
term
ka
for
og
Satan
kuan.
and spirits on his
Lapag.
side is evil
Kaya anyway,
spirits.
ang mga pag-member,
The
iha
works
man
of
ang
good spirits and evil
gina-priority.
spirits, as in the case of good and evil acts generally, have a similar appearance at the outset, but pursue contrary purposes. Over time, the works of a good
Kasunod
spirit
na
will
pud
increase a
te,
person's
basig
sense
na
of
na
peace
pud
and
na sa
righteousness,
mga
and
ano.
even improve his health. The works of evil spirits, on the contrary, will gradually lead to an increase of
Basig na
anxiety,
na
fear, and
siya
selfishness that
mga
causes
ano,
health to deteriorate. It may be difficult for
program
someone who
niya.
does not know the principle to discern the works of spirits, but eventually, often belatedly, he will recognize the nature of the spirits by the fruits they bear. Since a fallen person stands in that midway position between God and Satan and relates with both of them,
Yeah.
the works of a good spirit may be accompanied by the subtle influences of an evil spirit. In other cases, phenomena which begin
Sige
as the
lang,
works
te.
of evil spirits may, as time passes, merge with the works of good.
Kay ano, kanta tagkuan pang good vibes. Parang antukin si ate. Si Ate Miles. Oh, thank you, Esmer. Sa BGBG mo dyan. Salamat. Kumusta man ka? Sorry ano ha. Ano? Hindi ko na ano pala kanina ang ano mo. Sige, maligo ka muna, te. Parang presko. Alang-alang kay init mong pudihan, te. Sa Pilipinas, kailangan dyan ka maligo. Kailangan dyan maligo kaysa sobrang init. Di ka kaligo diha kung di ka katulog kung di ka kaligo, di ba? Kailangan dyan ka makaligo. Kailangan. Sige, te, ligo sa te. Ako po'y ano naman po, almost na rin din ako matapos-tapos. Kasi kanina lang ako eh. Sige, ligo-ligo sa te. Know you need a friend, someone you can talk to, who will understand what you're going through. When it comes to love, there's no easy answer. Only you can say what you're gonna do. Heard you on the phone. You took his number. Said you weren't alone, but you called him son. Isn't it the guy that who left you crying? Isn't he the one who made you blue? Ooh. When you remember those nights in his arms, you know you gotta make up your mind. Are you gonna stay with the one who loves you? Or are you going back to the one you love? Someone's gonna cry when you know you've lost you. Someone gonna thank the stars above. Thank you sa BG-BG mo dyan, Elmer. So, over. There's no easy way to see this through. All the broken dreams, all the disappointment. Oh, girl, what you gonna do? Keep saying it just not fair, but still you gotta make up your mind. Are you gonna stay with the ones who loves you? Or you going back to the one you love? Someone's gonna cry when they know they've lost you. Someone gonna thank their stars above. Salamat sa BG-BG ninyo dyan. Ay, kanta na lang si host bago mag-close. Para bago mag-close si host po. Let the love begin. Let the lover shining through. So, before si host po mag-close, kanta mo na. This is for you guys. Thank you for your coming. So, I will sing for you. Although hindi magandang boses ko. Oh, oh, oh. thank you Elmer, Asmer. Thank you sa lahat na pumasok sa live stream ni host po. Si host ay kakanta para sa inyo kahit yung boses ko hindi maganda. But this is coming from my heart, okay? Kaya kantahan ko kayo. Let the love begin. Kanta si host. Look at us. Isn't it funny? Just beginner's luck. Maybe it's just one touch. Two different people from such different spot touch each other's heart like a candles in the dark. If it's time for us, we've got to take it. Take the chance to make it now. Let the love begin. Let the light come shining in. Who knows where the road will lead us now? Look at what we've found. Makes this moment turn our hearts around. Never come again. Let it end. Let the love begin. Here we are, so close together. I can feel the fire inside between us. We've gone this far, too far to stop it now. If this is meant to be a chance for you and me, we found our destiny. Now we're looking at the river. Make this dream come true together now. Let the love begin. Let the light come shining in. We know where the road will lead us now. Look at what we found. Makes the moment turn our hearts around. It may never come again. Let it end. Let the love begin. Here we are, so close together. I can feel the fire start between us. We've come this far, too far to stop it now. If this is meant to be a chance for you and me, we found our destiny. Now we're looking. Make this dream come true together now. Let the love begin. Let the light come shining in. Where the Lord will lead us now. Look at where we found. Make this moment turn our hearts around. Never come again. Let it end. Ay si host ay kumakanta. So, kanta na lang muna ako before mag-close ha. So, this is for you guys. Kahit hindi magandang boses, ay kumakanta pa rin si host. Thank you po. It's crazy, all the loving you give me, the feelings we share. And I still can remember how it told me you care. We had a once in a lifetime, but I couldn't say until it was gone. A second once in a lifetime, maybe too much to ask, but I swear from now on, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you so much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never end. Now I'm seeing clearly how I still need you near me. I still love you so. There's something between us that won't ever leave us. There's no letting go. We had a once in a lifetime, but I just didn't know it till my life fell apart. A second once in a lifetime isn't too much to ask, 'cause I swear from the heart, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll hold you forever. This time will never end. Never end. The bills of romances deserve second chances. I guilty you somehow, 'cause I promise now, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never end. My arms again. This time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never end. This time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never end. Kanta. I have to kanta more before I close. Nakakanta na lang si host. As for inspiration. At ako'y kakanta kahit hindi magandang boses. Para po sa inyo ha, sa lahat. Okay? Ay nagkanta na lang po nagkakanta na lang po si host. Inuman natin ang kaunting tubig. You know our love was meant to be the kind of love that lasts forever. and I want you here with me. From tonight until the end of time, you should know every time I go, always on my mind and my heart and my soul. Baby, you are in my life. You're my inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. And have you near me, say it. No one needs you more than I need you. And I know I was meant to be so in love when we're together. Now I know that I need you here with me. From tonight until the end of time, you should know everywhere I go, always on my mind. You're in my heart, in my soul. You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. Hear me as you see it. No one needs you more than I love. I wanna hear me saying, no one needs you more than I do. You're my healing and my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. You know, you're in my time. And you love somebody, always on my mind. And I know somebody, ever in my time. And I love somebody. Yan. Singing na lang, kumakanta na lang si Hos. While nag-antay sa oras kasi magko-close na. So, kanta-kanta na lang. Kahit hindi magandang boses. Kahit hindi magandang boses ay nagkakanta-kanta pa rin si Hos. Ay. Ay, nagkanta-kanta. All the man I am, you are the reason for me. You help me understand. I'll be your shelter from rain that never ends. So you've always got a friend in me. All the love we had, I should known our love was older than the past. Through my life, my songs I never heard, just speaking of a special word. I made you die inside, but you love me. I don't believe the world, no, the world can give us paradise. No, most of me just could not see the light. As long as I got you, as long as you got me, as long as we got you, I... Guys, thank you very much po ha. Ako ay magko-close 10:30. Salamat po sa sa pagbisita, sa pagbiji-biji, sa pagtamsak. Thank you sa lahat. So thank you po, and naka-pen po yung natin, yung super chatter. So don't believe the world, no, the world can give us paradise in the eye within the storm. When I just could not make it through the night, as long as I got you, as long as you got me, as long as you got you, and I. Anyway, thank you very much po sa inyo. And thank you. ay salamat Elmer. Ay ako'y kumakanta ng kahit hindi maganda. Before magko-close po si si host po. Kamusta po Elmer? Salamat ha. Salamat sa sa pag-join po ng sa pag-join sa LS ko. Okay. Thank you so much. Sa piling mo kaysa ng aking puso. Salamat sa ano ninyo. Ah, s- salamat sa pag ano join po sa ano ko sa LS po. Thank you Almer ha. Salamat sa lahat ng nagjo-join po sa live stream ni host. Salamat Elmer ha. Ako'y kakanta before mag-close. Oh, thinking about our younger years. There was only you and me. We were young and wild and free. You away from me. We've been down the road before, but that's over now. You keep coming back for more. And baby, you're all that I want. You're lying here in my arms. I'm finding air to believe here in heaven. Love is all that I need. When I found it there in your heart, that is to see we're in heaven. Oh, once in your life you find someone who will turn your world around, bring you up when you're feeling down. Yeah, nothing could change what you meant to me. There are lots that I could say, but you just hold me now. 'Cause your love will light the way. All I want, that I'm lying here in my arms, nothing hard to believe we're in heaven. All I need, and I found it there in your heart. Excited to see we're in heaven. Salamat sa inyong lahat sa pag-join po sa LS ko. And thank you very much po. And I hope na yung ano ninyo, yung New Year, napakaganda. And maganda po yung preparation, excuse me, sa New Year ninyo. Thank you sa lahat. Ako'y magbabay na. Thank you. Thank you for joining.